Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? Let me get the YouTube and everything completely set up real quick. Do give me one quick second. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting some people up here in a quick second. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me make sure everything is completely set up real quick. We're almost here. People are like, "What's up, Mister Get a Job?" People are like, "What's up? What's up, Mister Get a Job?" That's crazy. Let's go to the next. Let's get everything going real quick. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Everyone, early morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Marco? What's up, Sean? How you doing? What's up, Jess? What's up, Ed? What's up, Dental? How you doing? Jeffrey, what's up? Hot Cocoa, what's up? What's good, everyone joining in? London, how you doing? What's up, Julie? What's up, Mila? How you doing? What's up, Catherine? What's up, Kira? What's up, Anna? How you doing? Hunter, how you doing? Skylar, what's up? What's up? What's up? We're going to start getting some people up here for some debates in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. I'm going to go to my second account real quick, and I'm going to do something a little bit cool. I'm going to literally repost my live stream on my second account. It helps for some reason get us more into the algorithm by literally going to the bottom right, clicking on that little arrow, and then clicking the repost button, which is like the middle one on the far left. And, that's going to help push out the stream a little bit more. What's up, though, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We are just looking for some debates. Good afternoon to some. Good morning to many others. How do I find the criteria? You're on YouTube, so it's only on TikTok. I am thinking about expanding it to a call number, but we'll see what I can do with that. I don't know. It's a little bit complicated to do that. Right now I have it on TikTok. But what's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates very, very soon. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Let's get the debates going right now. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Edgar, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you.
I love Charlie Kirk.
That's that one troll that comes up every single day. Alrighty, everyone, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. They have notifications on. They are always in the guest box, immediately on multiple accounts in the guest box. What's about you?
We love you from London, bro.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. What's up? How old are you?
Hello, 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election royal today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Trump? Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Shut up, white boy. You're a dumb white boy. You know that, right?
Are you trolling?
No, I'm telling you just straight up, you're a dumb white boy. That's all. You're
Okay.
the same as them. So.
Okay. Can you tell me
Yeah.
why you support Trump?
No, I don't. I was just trolling you.
Okay.
But you are a dumb white boy.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria, everyone. What's up? How old are you?
Trump 2020, keep America great.
Are you trolling or do you want to debate?
Nah, I'm just trolling.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. And what month?
February.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump. The main reason that I supported him and voted for him was the immigration.
Okay. What about immigration?
Yeah, so I don't think that Biden thought that it was a really big problem in America, illegal immigration. But Trump pointed out to everybody, like me and you, that it is a huge problem in America.
I think that he's overshooting it, and I also try to think that he tried to exacerbate the issue purposefully. He undermined a bipartisan border bill amongst Democrats and Republicans during the Biden administration because he didn't want Democrats to get a win on the border so that he could use it as an issue to run upon so that he could get elected.
I mean, I can agree with you to a point with that statement, but
And he said he did
yeah,
that because
no.
he's going to get some policy when he gets in office.
Yeah.
It's been over a year. What policy has he got?
I mean,
Sounds
he
like
doesn't
only
really have any
executive
policy.
action, not like actually
Yeah.
legislation.
You're right. He doesn't have any policy, and that's one thing that I dislike about Trump right now is that he was on Obama for signing a bunch of executive orders, but when he came in and signed like almost twice as much as Obama did. So I
Mhm.
think it's crazy. Um, Also, like we can talk about a bunch of stuff that I don't like, but I'd rather stick to the stuff that I do like. Like Biden and Kamala Harris, they pandered to
Kamala.
less than 1% of the population instead of focusing on the rest of us. We all matter, not just the trans community, not just the gay community. I have no problem with those
So
communities, obviously.
gay people make up way more than 1% of the population.
I didn't
Secondly,
say
you
I'm
said
talking
pandered to
mainly
the
about the
1%.
trans
Secondly, I
community.
think you're focused on the wrong 1% because Trump did that to the billionaires. He focused on giving tax cuts to the richest Americans, whereas Kamala Harris advocated to give tax cuts to working class people, people with children, people looking to buy houses, and people starting businesses. So she didn't pander to just 1% of people. She advocated for everybody, whereas Donald Trump just advocated for the very few.
I mean, we could say the promises she made did advocate for other people, but she was never in office, so we could never see what she was going to do. But under the Biden-Harris regime, they did pander just to the transgender community. That's all they cared about. That's all they wanted to talk about.
Okay. I would argue that she didn't talk about trans people enough and defend trans people enough. Like we literally spent nothing on that.
Okay.
So like, what did
Yeah,
she
yeah,
say?
so-
What did she talk about? Because I don't even think she barely talked about it. That's like one of my criticisms.
You said she didn't talk about it enough?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
like
crazy.
I think that liberals, not just Kamala Harris, allowed for them to create the conservatives by them to create a scapegoat of trans people, right, of immigrants, of all of these communities because we didn't talk about those topics enough. Because the vast majority of American people inevitably will end up agreeing with our positions on these matters. We just don't have these conversations for some reason. And we let them
I mean-
literally cause everyone to think that like we have some crazy position that we don't actually have, right?
Okay,
Like
so
literally,
what's your
how many
position, then?
people have come up on the live that genuinely think that like we support open borders?
I don't
like-
I don't necessarily think that. I think that it's more bipartisan that the border should be shut.
Well, no,
I
I
think
don't
that's a
think it should be
bipartisan
shut,
issue,
but I
but-
do think that there should be restrictions. Like people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, they should be deported. That means that it's not an open border. Open border means no
Okay.
restrictions.
Could I ask you a question right quick
ahead.
then? Yeah, so if you believe that all of the nonviolent criminals should get amnesty. So back in the 1980s when Reagan was in office, he gave everybody amnesty that was not a violent criminal. So you think every 40 years we should just give these people amnesty because they came here illegally, they didn't do things right? We should just give them amnesty, right? Every 40 years.
I'm not even saying just every 40 years. I'm saying we should make the legal process go quicker alongside giving mass amnesty. And I think that's the best process to ensure the most amount of people are vetted, that border enforcement is focusing on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities, and ensuring a quick legal process for people to get to this country because immigration is not only a huge aspect of our economy, but a huge aspect of our culture as well. So
I
mean,
agree with the
what's wrong with that?
immigration
I
being a huge
prefer
aspect of
letting
our culture,
immigrants
but-
come to our country than going to war with countries all around the world and threatening military conflict all around the world.
I can agree with that. I don't like the Iran war at all. I think that we are pandering to Israel now.
Okay, so
Bibi
now
Netanyahu has
who's
said
pandering
since
to who's pandering to a small
I
percent of the
agree.
population?
I agree. I don't think we should be going to a war because Bibi Netanyahu has said since the early 90s that Iran is weeks away from having a nuclear weapon. That's crazy.
So wait, why do you support Trump still? Because Kamala Harris said she wouldn't be in this war right now, right?
Okay, and Trump also said he wouldn't be in the Ukraine-Russia war. He wouldn't be sending all of our money to Ukraine. We saw as soon as he got in office, he
Wait.
sent all of our money to Ukraine. Like, come on.
So Trump got in office, he took the funding away and then gave it back because he realized that we should be defending Ukraine. He literally said he was wrong on that.
Yeah, and I disagree. I don't think he was wrong. We shouldn't be sending our taxpayer dollars to go fight another war.
Well, who's
That's a
spending more money
proxy war.
doing that? Who's spending more money
That's a
on
proxy war.
war?
You know what a proxy war is?
Wait, answer the question. Who's spending more money on war?
Donald Trump,
Oh,
obviously.
definitely, right? So if you care
Yes,
about
sir.
who's spending most on war, then you're going to be against Trump, right?
I'm against what he is doing with the war. Yes.
Okay, but
But
like
I
I mean
think
from an overall standpoint, because you said that was like a disqualifier for the Democrats, right?
I didn't say it was necessarily a disqualifier.
Okay.
That's not what I said. I
Okay, so
said
then
they were sending a
what makes
bunch of
Trump
money
better is what I'm
to.
questioning. Sorry.
Yeah, because he doesn't. For I like Trump better because he gave us tax cuts in the TCJA in his first term. The
Okay.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I'm a small business owner. It gives me a bunch of freedom to do a bunch of stuff that I wasn't allowed to do under the previous tax codes.
Did you know that Kamala Harris wanted to give a tax cut to everyone whose income is under $400,000 a year, right? And specifically wanted to maintain those from the TCJA. And then she also wanted to only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year.
Yeah, and I
She
don't.
wanted to
I
expand the
just.
child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. She also was advocating to, what's it called, in terms of the tax code, provide a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out.
Yeah, so the making $400,000 a year, right? Taxing them more. That's the same thing that Ronald Reagan tried. It's called trickling down economics, and it does not
What?
work.
What? No, we said he wanted to tax them less. Trickle-down economics is when you tax them less. That's what Trump's doing. So you just said trickle-down economics doesn't work. That's what Trump's doing. So then you agree with us. You're actually on our side.
I mean, agree
Because
to
Trump is
disagree.
literally doing trickle-down. You know, that's like literally his position, right?
Yeah, how is he doing trickle down economics?
Yeah, because he's giving tax cuts to the disproportionately most wealthy Americans, thinking that it's inevitably going to lead to job growth, production in the economy, and then trickle down to the average person. Whereas specifically under like the Harris administration, we wouldn't be imposing taxes on working class people by imposing tariffs. We'd be imposing those taxes on the richest Americans. Donald Trump disproportionately reduced taxes for the richest Americans and then imposed tariffs that disproportionately negatively impact the lowest income Americans because they spend a
Yeah,
greater proportion
but
of their income on consumer
that
goods.
would be completely against capitalism if we just tax the richest of the rich.
What is are tariffs not against capitalism under your perspective?
I'm not. I mean, like I said, we could talk all day about things that I disagree with Trump on. Tariffs are one of those, but let's talk about
Yeah, but
stuff that I
like
agree
if we're
with.
talking about being antithetical to capitalism, you could bring up any of these specific policies that you could say are antithetical. There are certain things that I want to do antithetical to just leaving it up to the free market, right? There are plenty of things,
Yeah, so
including you guys wanting to secure the border. That's limiting the free flow of labor between areas. Did you know that? That's a regulation on the market. I believe in environmental regulations. Donald Trump's undermining that by literally cutting 40% of the funding to the EPA. That's limiting our ability to ensure that the average person is benefited in terms of their health, right, over the corporations benefiting in terms of profit. Because inevitably speaking, the regulations that are put in place by the EPA have studies that are peer-reviewed that justify they benefit us as Americans more in terms of health benefits than the cost of imposing the regulation. That's why we're imposing these regulations in the first place.
Well, I agree with defunding the EPA. The EPA has been caught in a bunch of lies over the years.
What lies?
Yeah, like the Earth is only going to be livable for another. This was said in I think it was 2013. The Earth is only going to be livable for another, like maybe 2 generations. That's a
I want a
lie.
source.
I mean, okay.
Give
You
me,
pull it up
give me.
on.
Yeah, tell me where the EPA said this. What's the title? I'll look it up. I'll give you time to go look it up right now. I promise you, I really want to see this.
I bet.
Alrighty. Mary, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you. Thank you so much, Mary. And I hope you recover very soon from the flu. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jason, thank you so much. Or Jacqueline, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jacqueline, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. I think I'm fully caught up right now. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. Do give them a second to quick find that information real quick. How is everybody doing this morning? Good morning. We've been on for about 15 minutes, everyone, meaning we've just started the live. If you are a Trump supporter, by the way, make sure to send a guest request if you're 18 plus and you want to debate.
Up your.
Alrighty, did you find it?
That's my bad. I was actually wrong.
Okay, okay. That's
So
all right.
that's not what they said. They didn't say that it was 2 generations. What they said was the Earth is in dire need right now, and that we wouldn't last till the 22nd century.
Which is 2300.
Yeah. So
Or
I
20
mean,
seconds. Wait, 20 seconds. I'm so stupid. 2100. Jesus Christ. That was stupid of me saying. Jeez, why did I say that? That'd be 2100. So that is over like 100 years from now. You said that we wouldn't last, or we would be detrimentally, negatively impacted. Because there's a big distinction between we won't last and we're very, very much negatively
well, that basically
impacted.
what the gist of what they said is if we keep going the way we're going, we're not going to last to the 22nd century, which I
Yeah,
disagree with,
yeah, we're not going to
100%.
last the 22nd century if this is the case. So then what's the title? And I'll look at it because I want to clarify.
Hold on.
Because they might mean like these sort of impacts will happen by then, maybe. I'll have to look into what you're saying. Sage, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Good to
I
see you
mean,
as
you can
always.
look on almost every source, like CBS, stuff like that.
What's the title?
Or the best one is,
I won't be able to hear you while you swipe out of the app, so you'd have to remember it and then come back into the app. You can always try
yeah,
to type it
yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah.
comments. Yeah.
I'm not in front of my computer right now, but the best source that I have found is the Yale Climate.
Yeah, but what's the title?
Yale Climate Connections.
But what's the title?
The title is "Who Protects Us from the EPA?" If you read about 3 to 4 stanzas down,
Wait, who protects us? What?
when the EPA won't.
Oh,
So
that's
this just mentions.
actually maybe this is one that's gonna actually prove my point. Watch this. Because this is from 2025 talking about when the EPA is dismantled, America's ability to respond to toxic spills, floods, and wildfires is in jeopardy. The solution: build an independent environmental science institute. So, by the way, this is just saying that because the government's not doing it, we have to independently do it ourselves.
Yeah, no. If you read
This
further down into
okay?
it, I mean,
Where are you saying? Where further down? Where should I go look to?
yeah. So I think it's like the third or fourth paragraph.
Okay. Starting with what? In its previous form, however, or earlier this year.
Let me look.
Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. We'll see. Do give it a quick second, everyone. He's looking at this information. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Just letting everyone know right now, gas prices are spiking. They are spiking like crazy. From what I've seen, I think, from what I saw, the oil barrels were at like 90, 92. And if they, I heard from, I think Mr. Global made a video about this and said that if they stay at that rate, oh, they just left, by the way. So they'll probably send a guest request right back. If whoever was just on the live will continue the conversation. Remind me their name, everyone in the chat. I'll look. Mr. Global said that if it stays at that point for like the next week or so, that we'd likely see $4, $5 national average on gas. So that's a huge thing. Jarrett, send a guest request right back. Send a guest request right back. Yeah, Mr. Global is really good. Let me look for them. They can send a guest request right back. Sometimes it just accidentally, makes them leave. So we'll just give them a second to send a guest request right back. Marquavius, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you as well. As well as Philip. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said a green card holder I know lost her sister in a crash during a police chase. A lawyer said that she could sue the city to support her sister. Let me click on it to read the whole thing. Two U.S. citizen kids, when renewing her green card, the government saw the lawsuit and deported her, leaving the kids in foster care. That's absolutely crazy. Philip, if you can send me more information on that, I'd definitely love to be able to look more into that. That's absolutely crazy. I'm looking for them in the guest box. I actually don't see them. They might have just left, chat. They actually might have just left. So I don't know. I don't know right now. Barbara, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Well, thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as Linda, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Linda as well in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Linda, for the $25. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, W's for Linda in the comments. For sanity, I appreciate it. Much needed. Alrighty. Let's go into the next person because I don't see them actually in the guest box, everybody. So we're going to go into the next individual. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates right now, everyone. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Haley as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Haley. Alrighty, let's go to this next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 19, born in 2006.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do support Trump.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump for the most part, because of economics, his economic stance, his pro-life stance, but yes.
Okay. His economic stance and pro-life stance. Can you name one economic metric that's got better off since Trump got in office?
Okay. Mind you, I'm sometimes friends with some Democrats, and we were talking about the jobs, 2017 tax cuts. And they even agreed with me. It did cut tax for the wealthier a little bit more, but it also helped out the middle class.
Yeah, but Kamala Harris wants to retain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000
I
a
mean,
year and only wanted to increase tax on income over $400,000 a year in order to be able to reduce the deficit and pay for her plan to a greater extent. But the question I
okay.
asked you was a little bit separate from that. So would you like to answer the question?
I feel like as someone who is a person personally into stocks, I just feel like Kamala Harris' plan about taxing the rich. You know, billionaires create one of the most jobs. Billionaires
I
create
disagree.
businesses. How?
The
How?
market
I mean,
creates those
literally, I
jobs,
have a
and the
question.
and the billionaires and the large companies, they respond to the conditions in the market in order to be able to profit.
So let me ask you this, Parker. If I made a business and I hired people and I'm doing a great job, right? Since I'm hiring people to take care of they're getting paid, taking care of the family. That's how capitalism works, Parker. You're not understanding of how this country was built off capitalism. What we hire businesses. Billionaires are giving jobs like Amazon. Look at Jeff Bezos. People work for Amazon. They're getting paid. So when we talk about tax the rich, you're taxing the people who created the jobs.
Did you know top marginal tax rates actually create an incentive for those like employers to pass down their money in the business to their employees rather than getting taxed on it? And it actually is associated with upward pressure on wages.
So you're saying if I worked all my life to create a successful businesses, Kamala Harris would have taxed me more money?
At
I
the
mean, literally.
very highest levels of income, absolutely. And you know what that does? That creates a better society where children are fed to a greater extent, where more people have access to education, where more people have access to healthcare, where more people have access to childcare and housing,
Let me
and people are treated better in terms of the environment, and that corporations are not put ahead of the American people. I care a hell of a lot more about benefiting people in general than I care about benefiting the richest Americans. Think about how many small businesses are negatively impacted by Donald Trump imposing tariffs. Think about how many people specifically have less access to jobs because of the worst labor market in the past 4 years, because job growth literally is horrible. We had 92,000 jobs lost in February. After multiple other months, we saw reductions in the level of jobs that we saw. So unemployment's increased. And after that, we can also reference the fact that inflation has stayed up. So we don't really have an ability to bring down interest rates on behalf of the Federal Reserve because that could put upward pressure on inflation. So we're kind of in a bad standpoint in the economy right now because Donald Trump's tariffs, because of his war with Iran, that is going to cause massive inflation, right? Worse off jobs numbers, a lack of investment. And there's not really much that we can do about it because of the fact that Donald Trump has put pressure on both sides in terms of a limit on employment and an increase on inflation.
Hey, Parker, can you read this? What I just underlined? It said increase the child tax credit. Trump's jobs Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017 increased the child tax credit. Can you
Yeah,
explain that to me?
yeah, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying
Okay.
that Kamala Harris would
And
increase the child tax credit to a greater extent. Donald Trump's plan
uh,
increased it from 1,000 to 2,000. She wants $6,000 for the first year of child's life, 3,600 through them being 5 years old, 3,000 through them being 18. That's what she wants.
so that's not. You can't always resolve everything by taxing other. You can't take money. If Kamala Harris wants to
You
do
you
all
can't
this, how
tax
are
the
we
rich,
gonna?
but you can tax the poor. Tariffs disproportionately negatively
I don't.
impact low and middle income individuals,
Yeah, okay,
especially those
okay,
that don't make enough income in order to be able to pay into the system
okay.
because they make lower than the standard deduction.
Well, look, I am against tariffs, but at the same time, when Joe Biden and Kamala Harris was in office, Kamala wants to talk about doing all of this for child tax credit. How are we going to get the money?
Her plan, according to the
Hurting.
Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, would be 4 trillion less comparative to Trump's on a central estimate. Plus, we're not even going to get the tariff revenue from Trump because it was deemed to be unconstitutional. So
What
give us
about
those tariff refunds. We're waiting
what
for
about
those
the
checks.
12,000? What about the 12,000 income tax deductions? 12,000 for individuals and 24,000 for married couples. You want to explain that,
You
Parker?
said the standard deduction?
Yes, individuals
Yeah.
lowered most individual
Yeah,
income.
so you're using
Right.
Google AI to look up what provisions exist within the TCJA.
I can
These
give you the
all exist,
source.
and I've already addressed this. Kamala Harris wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and only increase
What?
taxes on income over $400,000 a year, meaning all of those aspects, specifically like the increase in the standard deduction, would still be applicable under the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. What you're not understanding, though, is that Donald Trump is increasing taxes on those individuals that he then decreased taxes on through the increase in the standard deduction, because those individuals that were not paying into the system through standard deduction and wouldn't have under Harris's administration now are paying into the system more because of the fact that tariffs are putting upward pressure on the prices and causing there to be a worse off labor market and
Okay,
causing
well,
there to
look.
be worse off real median wage growth and causing there to be worse off real GDP growth. So actually practically every measure that you can point to in the economy is worse off since Trump got in office. Actually, I want you to go back to the first question I asked you. Name a single metric that has got better off since Trump got in office. Because the stock
I
market
would
growth was
say,
also lower right now than under Biden's administration as well.
you're right. Biden did have a successful economy. The thing about it is that what the Biden Harris campaign was, is they were sending her money overseas, and like overseas. I mean, how would you feel, Parker?
Trump's
Your
Iran
tax
war
dollars.
right now, like he's literally at war
Maybe
with Iran
because
right now. Our
no,
money is
Parker.
literally going overseas right now for wars all around the world, for
Maybe
conflict all
because
around the world. That's
Parker,
what we're doing
Parker,
right now.
Parker. Maybe because Iran wished death to America and tried to assassinate our president. You want to talk about that?
There's no
Iran.
evidence that it was Iran
I'll show
in
you a
that
video. I'll
context.
show you
And
a clip.
secondly, there's no evidence it was Iran in that context. And secondly, there was no evidence that they were going to strike the United States of America, according to U.S. intelligence and Trump's own administration.
Literally, a CNN article came out that Iran did have a hit on President Trump.
Can I have a
I
source?
can
What's the
literally.
title?
Yes, sir. I can pull it up right now. I have
Wait,
my
you're
computer.
saying within Iran there was like a built-up fund.
Yes, they were like
Yeah,
on
like okay, so
Iranian
by the
money.
way, a built-up fund within Iran that was privately funded through literally private donations is not the same thing as like
Iran.
literally like they were going to attack the United States of America or any of the assassination attempts targeted towards Trump were because of Iran. Very big distinction. Do you have
Yes, I can show
any
you. Iran.
evidence that the
Look,
people specifically
let
in
me
the
show you what
affiliated
the
with the assassination attempts were
can I
at least
can I sh-
affiliated with Iran?
can I show you something off the Department of Justice real quick? Is
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
fine? Okay. It's loading. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Here we go. March. This was published March 6, 2026. Okay. And yes. Yep. This man landed on American soil hoping to unalive President Trump. Instead, he was met with the might of American law enforcement, said Attorney General Pam Bondi. The Department of Justice
Yeah,
will
because we know
remain.
Pam Bondi is very reliable in information.
This is the department. Okay, this is the
So
Department of
this is
Public
the
Affairs.
Trump administration claiming this. Okay? So
I mean,
what was the
literally.
evidence?
I mean, even CNN reported this.
Yeah, what was the evidence that they specifically were associated with? Like Iran, for example, funded
This
this.
was on. This is off. Look. Read this. Look at this article. This is off an Iranian international news
Yeah,
channel,
what's
mind
the
you.
title?
Uh, Hidden camera video outlines alleged Iranian linked plot. A newly released undercover video shows in a Brooklyn courtroom capturing an alleged Iranian
Wait,
linked
tell me the title.
operative.
What's the
He
title?
was he
Hey,
was linked
hey,
off.
big text at the top. What's the big text at the top?
I mean, literally, how can you support
What
this?
is the big text at the top?
It says hidden camera video outlines alleged Iranian
Alleged.
link. I mean, yes, but look, I'm not done reading it. But
Okay.
I'm
Alleged
literally
what?
he was sent by the Iranian
So
government,
hidden
and
camera
now
outlines alleged what?
Iran linked plot to, well, I can't say, the K word, but
Okay, I got
unalived.
you. I got you. I got you. I see
Okay.
this. So from Iran International.
Yep.
A newly released
And you can.
undercover video from a courtroom captures an alleged Iran-linked operative describing a 2024 plot to take out Trump. The operative
And he
who
was an
prosecutors
operative.
wait, hold up. The operative who prosecutors say tried to hire two men to unalive Trump for $5,000 upfront.
I mean, literally, he was linked to the Iranian government.
So, by the way, let's just clarify. This is just an allegation.
But I mean, literally, what do you mean allegation? It's literally, you can look at the Justice Department, the public affairs.
Yeah, but
Parker,
by the way, dude, 5K is crazy, dude. We're talking about the president of the United States, the guy running for president,
I mean,
and
people would
you're
do
like,
anything.
and $5,000 is crazy,
People will
diabolical,
go crazy. People
diabolical.
might 5,000. People would do stuff for $5,000. That's a lot of money. Not to you, since you're making thousands, hundreds of dollars off people's donations. Maybe Parker. Maybe that's not a lot of money for you.
Hey, dude, I'm not saying it's not a lot of money. I'm just saying
Hey,
for the
hey,
president.
Parker.
Come on, bro. Like what?
Parker, I have a question.
For the
So
guy
you
who's
want to
running
tax
for
the rich?
president, like come
Parker,
on.
I mean, literally, look what they did to President Trump in July. How can you explain this? Look at President Trump. They literally tried to take him out.
Yeah, but that's not evidence that it was Iran. That was
Yes, but no,
and by
but
the
at
way,
his
the one that
golf
you were
course,
just pointing at was a guy that was conservative.
he was meant
That
to
was
be.
literally a conservative man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
who was a
not
Trump
much.
supporter, who was known to
There,
be like that one conservative guy, like in their class. Like I'm not
so so
trolling. They talked to
so
people that were in classes with him, and he was known to be like that one conservative kid.
so why would he try to unalive someone that he likes? That makes no sense. I mean, literally, there's
Well,
not much information coming out, so
he
we have to wait
so
until
he was a
uh,
registered Republican. He was on the right, and
not everyone.
he could have just been like a Nick Fuentes supporter. He could have just been a
Well,
groper. I mean,
well,
I wouldn't put
I
that
don't.
past being the case.
Well, I'm a Republican. I think rapers are uneducated. But look, Parker. I mean, literally, you talk about taxing the rich. You're a Bernie bro, correct?
I prefer Bernie, sure.
So you want to talk about taxing the rich and making the rich, help out the middle class? What have you done for your money? Have you done any fundraising? Have you helped out families with the hundreds of thousands of dollars you're making? What have you done for people? Have you donated before? Now you're just staring through the cap. Have you?
No, I've never done that ever before in my life. I've
No.
never had a
Tell me,
fundraiser
what
on the
have
live
you
stream
done?
ever before. I've
What
never
have you done?
donated any of my money. I put it all into my bank account and it just sits there.
Because I've never seen you
It
give
just
out
sits
money
there.
and
It just sits
help
there.
out
All of it
families.
goes to my
You've
bank
never,
account. It
you
just sits
don't help
there.
out families. I would say the only Democrat that's helped out people was Dean. That's the only one. You're just, I mean,
Wait,
literally,
wait,
I
wait.
haven't seen.
How did Dean help out people?
I mean, the situation with AG, I will say that, and I will say that what she did, I'm not gonna get into the situation, but I will say that was messed up.
So,
And I
but
feel
I thought
bad.
you were talking about fundraising.
Well, no, I'm just saying in general, have you helped out people or give money to people that have you helped out people before? I mean, literally, I've never seen
I've
you.
never helped. I'm known for
Damn,
never
Parker.
helping people out. I've never once done a fundraiser on the live
Do
stream.
you
I've
do you
never
do
once
you
donated any money at all. I'm known for that.
Parker? Do you
I
pay
put it all
property
into my bank
taxes?
account and it
Do you
sits
pay?
there and I just grift.
Have you?
That's what I do.
Do you pay property taxes?
I pay zero taxes.
No,
I
I'm just saying,
evade
like, do
the
you own
entirety of
property?
every single
Okay.
governmental thing possible.
Do you pay property or no? Like
Nothing.
property. You have a property?
I live for free,
Or
dude.
do you live in an apartment or do you live in a house? Like do you have property that you own? I'm just trying to make
So like
like how
I just like
tax.
won the lottery and I have like $1 billion.
Well, no, Parker. All you're doing is just
So
sitting
like
in a
I live for
desk.
free, dude.
Well, I mean, literally, people are like, you never even met. Why? I would never send money to someone that I've never met that just sits on a computer and debates people. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
how
know,
people would do this.
dude.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Parker.
literally sit here, I
Trump,
debate
Trump,
people, and I dog walk
Trump,
Trump supporters every single day. Like
Charlie,
Ron, thank you
Charlie
so much for
never,
the galaxy. I really appreciate it,
Charlie,
Ron. Thank you,
Charlie
Bradley.
never,
Thank you so much for the $7. I really appreciate it, Bradley. Give some W's for Bradley in the comment section right now. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's actually so important. Totally agree with you as well. Give some W's for Bradley in the comment section, as well as Thomas. Thank you so much, Tommy, with the $75. Thank you so much for Parker. Keep your day job. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Tommy in the comment section right now for the $75 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Tommy. I really appreciate these $75. Again, get some W's for them in the comment section right now. And Therese, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. And Haley, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
Parker, did you
As well
ever
as
see?
Bree, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it for paying you for the grift. Only put this in your bank account. Don't do good with it. I got you very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Going directly to the bank account.
Hey, Parker, did you ever see Charlie asking people for donations? You never seen Charlie done that.
I see Erica Kirk doing it.
Maybe
Do you think
because
Erica
her
Kirk? Do you think Erica Kirk is a grifter?
Maybe because her husband got unalived because of his.
But I'm asking, do you think that she's a grifter?
Maybe her husband freaking died.
I'm asking, do you think that Erica Kirk is a grifter? Is that your argument?
No, because her husband
okay.
died because of his.
So wait, so you having millions and millions of dollars going to people who are already millionaires, right? With, by the way, tens of millions of heirs, but because, by the way, life insurance policy plus everything else. So there were like multiple different GoFundMes that sent millions upon millions upon millions of dollars on top of what already existed. And like 11 days after, she was parading about all the money that she made specifically in terms of the turning point, in terms of merch sales. Okay? So if you want to call anyone a grifter, based upon your definition, you would quite literally have to call her a grifter.
Excuse me. Look, I've seen, articles like YouTube videos of Candace Owens talking about her. But I will say, I just want to say something real quick before I continue. Have you debated Candace Owens before? Or?
No, I haven't. I wish I could.
Yeah, I mean, she would mog you anyways. But let's get into the
Wait,
point.
so now you like Candace Owens? What? I thought you guys don't like Candace. If you're pro Erica, why would you like Candace? Candace hates Erica, right? Like, her videos are all about Erica now, by the way, because she thinks that she's a liar.
I like how she started the black conservative movement. Like, she's gotten black voters for Trump, and she helped Trump win the black, like, over the black vote. He got over.
What percent of black Americans voted for Trump?
I think from her article I seen 13%. I believe he got 13% of the black vote.
So you're saying he won a lot of votes amongst black people, but then he makes up less than 15%?
He did better than his last. That's progress, at least. I mean, literally, black Americans suffered under Democratic control. Democrats was pro-slavery. I hope you know the party, the history of the Democratic
Were those
Party.
conservatives or liberals?
Repeat,
were those
what do you mean
conservative
by
Democrats? So ideologically, did you agree with them? Because conservatives have been on the wrong point of history every single point that we could ever mention.
Did you
literally?
Have you seen?
Yeah. So were they conservative ideologically speaking? Yeah. So like this whole point of they were Democrats without acknowledging a party switch is like gonna bite you in the ass, because what you're not understanding is that literally ideologically speaking they were conservatives. So like
literally, Trump would have been a Democratic in the 90s. Trump is a Democrat in the 90s. He has pro-life beliefs. Hillary was against mass immigration back when she was running against Barack Hussein Obama. She was. I have a clip of Hillary, mind you. Hillary campaigned for Barry Goldwater back then. But yes, Hillary was against mass deportations, and she supported Trump's
she was
immigration.
Against mass deportation?
No, she's against mass immigration. Like Hillary Clinton was a conservative, but the Democratic
So wait, by the
Party,
way, having a position like that on immigration doesn't necessarily make you a conservative, but simultaneously we can't acknowledge that I disagree with policies like that and people who have those positions.
What I'm saying is that Trump is based. Trump is an old Democrat. Trump would be a Democrat
Okay, I don't know
if
why this is a
the
point.
part. Okay, if we're going back on the political
And
scale,
I
and
don't
mind you,
even know if that would be the case, by
okay,
the way.
okay, and plus, Biden literally in a Congress meeting in the 70s, he literally said the N-word. You know that? Have you seen that clip of Biden saying the N-word?
Yeah, of him reading it off, that's bad. I think that
Yes,
he
yes,
shouldn't do
yes.
that.
So how come y'all get mad when Trump used it for educational purposes, which I've never seen him
Wait,
say it on TV.
wait,
I
what?
never
No,
seen him.
so what we're mad
I've
about
never.
is that Trump specifically was like making a literal video. They posted a video of them depicting Barack Obama and Michelle Obama as apes.
Did you ever see him say the N-word on TV, on live
Well,
TV?
he did say it on what's it called, on The Apprentice, but that was not on national TV or on TV. That was specifically like
How do you know?
people who
Did
were
you see it yourself? Were you
no
there?
people that were working with The Apprentice came out and said that.
People can lie. People can lie.
Okay, well, if you want to say people can lie, you can just say that. But like, I don't know what the point would be relevant there.
So
Can I
when you have
can I please
evidence,
continue with the point? How do you feel about
when
Donald Trump specifically depicting Barack and Michelle Obama as apes?
he had other people. I don't think he meant it like that. I
Okay,
don't
so
think
then
it
why
was
is he
like
not
that
apologizing for it?
because it wasn't meant in that way. He had other people in there. He didn't have them. He had other people. He had Kamala as a turtle. That means if he was only going against Barack and them because they were black, he would have went against Kamala and had her as an ape. But he didn't. He had her as a turtle. And he had Nancy. I think he had Chuck. He had Crying Chuck. I think he had Harry. I believe in one of the. What did he have Harry? I believe.
Yeah, Harry was there, but like what you're not understanding
Yeah.
is that that's still a racist depiction of black people to depict them as apes, right? To depict them as animalistic.
Well, you know, we evolved from apes, so
So
I don't
you're
know.
not understanding. You're not understanding, right? You
Parker,
understand that
it's and
this is
plus, even if he
this is
did,
historically been used as a stereotype to literally animalize black people, right? And to make them seem less as subhuman or less human, right?
so
That's
you
literally what
think
it's been historically used as.
so
And you
so
say,
so
okay, we are biologically great apes. Okay, that's not an argument because this is depicted specifically only for the black people in this context, right? If you're referencing specifically being depicted as like great apes from a biological and a scientific standpoint, right? As every human being is, that would not be specific to race, as it was in the context of this video. So you understand that they're purposefully doing this for certain individuals, right? In this context, Michelle and Barack Obama, to depict them as less than human. And then Trump is not going to apologize for that and act like that's not a big deal.
well, so you're basically saying that Trump degrades African Americans, correct?
That's one example. I can give countless other examples
So
of him
why
not
would
renting
he
to black
have?
people in the
Why
1970s,
would
of him
Dr.
calling for
Ben
the
Carson,
execution of the Central Park Five, even
Scott
though they were
Turner,
exonerated based
Byron
upon DNA
Donalds?
evidence.
I want to talk about Byron Donald, Scott Turner, and Dr. Ben Carson.
Are you saying he has people who are black a part of his movement, therefore he's not
Yeah,
racist?
if he really and he held a Black history, if he literally hated African Americans, then why would he not want to work with them? I mean, he didn't want to rent to them.
Wait, were you about to bring up
Wouldn't
that he
he?
held Black History Month? How did Charlie Kirk feel about that?
Charlie Kirk. I mean, he was Charlie Kirk was an equal man. He wanted people to be the same no
So
matter their
wait,
race and all.
so how did he feel about Black History Month?
He felt
You said
like
he's
it
not
was
racist because he celebrated
no.
Black
So you're
History Month,
saying
and then
Charlie
literally
was not racist,
I ask you specifically, what did Charlie Kirk think about
Parker?
it? Because then that would mean under your view that you think Charlie Kirk is racist.
Parker, wouldn't you like? Don't you feel bad calling a person who's no longer with us racist? I mean, literally, he
I
mogs
have
you and
no
He
issue.
might not
Do you
be.
think George
He
Washington
mo-
is racist?
Charlie was not racist.
Do
We're
you think
going to.
Do you think George Washington was racist?
He owned slaves.
Okay, so do you think he was racist?
Where we're going. This is in the 18th. We can't predict that off because
Do you think he
obviously,
was racist?
most white men in the
How about this? How about this?
yeah,
Was Hitler racist?
obviously he was a
But
terrible
so
human
would you
being.
say, oh my gosh, you
And
shouldn't say that about someone who's dead?
let me
If it was
ask you
George
this.
Washington, you wouldn't say, oh, don't say that about someone who's dead,
No,
right?
no, no. But let
Obviously,
me
we're
ask you
going to
this.
acknowledge the
What?
facts that they were racist.
Bro, I can literally show you. Charlie Kirk said he doesn't like black. I'm gonna sum this up for you because obviously, I mean, Charlie literally mogs you. But let me say this.
Charlie mogs me, bro.
Yes, because
That's embarrassing, dude.
he actually let people
So
have an opinion.
I'm gonna thank some people real quick. Romy, thank you so much for the $30. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Put some W's for Romy in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the grift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wouldn't be able to do this without you. Thank you so much. They said, why do you guys keep saying that? The government is the one that has to help the people. That's why we pay taxes. Here's some money for you. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Rami. Thank you. Stella's, thank you for the $10 for Parker and Dean have taught me so much, and they even taught me how to debate my own friends and family better. Well, thank you so much. They said they are making a difference. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Stella's. Brianna, thank you so much for the $20 for never helping a single soul in your life. Actually, never once have done that actually ever before, and being the #1 grifter like you've never seen before. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Candy, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Good to see you. I really appreciate it, Candy. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Candy for supporting the grift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Candy. W's for Candy in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it, Barbara. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for supporting the fake job, right? The fake job. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Michelle with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Michelle. And Casey, thank you so much for the $3 for the grift and pizza fund. Well, thank you so much. Can we get some W's right now for Michelle in the comment section for the $100? Thank you so much on Venmo for Trump is acting like a toddler. A president should never ridicule anyone for their race. He has no respect for anyone, including his own wife and ex-wives. Very true. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Michelle. Can we get some W's from Michelle in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. As well as Brand, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They said this performative, phony cringe lord trying to grift off Charlie Kirk's death is almost as bad as tax-paying American. Almost. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Clint, thank you so much for the $100 for the grift and guest crash out incoming. Well, thank you so much, Clint. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Daniel, thank you so much. I'll have to make sure to try to look later. Hopefully I remember. Well, thank you so much. Hey,
Okay.
can you actually thank all the gifters real quick?
I would like to thank all the gifters for donating to a man that doesn't care about them, who literally is friends with a former Trump supporter. I mean, literally, Dean is
A former Trump
supposed to
supporter?
be.
So wait, did you know that I used to
Dean
be a
is
Trump supporter?
You used to be bro. You
Yeah,
used to
in
be
high
on
school
the
I was a
take,
Trump supporter. Yeah.
bro. You used to be on the. We need to take back America's side. You
Bro,
used to
wait,
be
did
on our
you
side.
wait, hold on. Did you just try to say that as like a means to like own me or something when like literally I used to be a Trump supporter and I changed my mind?
Why?
Wait,
Why
why do you
will?
think Dean and I do this? Because we
It's
realize
because
people
the
can change their minds and
no,
that this type
you
of
can't.
content was effective in not only changing our minds, but also we've seen
Look,
has been impactful in changing other people's minds.
look, y'all. Dean is a great a grifter. I mean, literally,
A
he's doing this
grifter?
for
Oh, wait,
money.
so you consider me a grifter too, right?
Dean literally did fake
Wait,
courses
am
and
I a
tried to
grifter?
scam people.
Am I a grifter?
Yes, because you're a
Why?
traitor.
How am a traitor? How am I a traitor?
Because you can't change your political ideology that fast. It
What?
takes
I was in high
it takes
school. How old am
you
I now?
only did
I'm
that
23. I'm
the
turning 24 in a month.
the only reason why you did this,
I
I
can't
bet,
change my
the
mind
only
in
reason
like
the
half a
only
decade.
reason the only reason why you did this is you probably seen people on TikTok back then doing debates and getting paid to be a liberal. And what you did is you only do this for money, Parker.
So can I tell you
Be
something?
for real.
Let me tell you something. When I first started it, that didn't exist. It literally didn't. There were not
So what
people
made
doing
you?
this to make money. Literally, I was like one of the first people to do this. You know that, right? Like to go on
So I'm
TikTok
guessing
and to debate people specifically on this platform
so
and do this
so
and to be able to make
so
a
how
job out of this. I
so how
genuinely
did you?
don't know if there's a single person other than like there's maybe like one other person I could point to possibly that did that around that
So
time. And even then, I started before them.
how did Dean get in this picture?
Well, Dean used to watch my live stream, right? And he did sort of lives like me. I saw them, and we like had a mutual friend. We started playing Fortnite together, and we started doing lives together.
Okay, and this became all we
Yeah, he would
hate
do.
Trump
He would.
party.
No, we didn't start off with politics. Just we hate Trump or whatever. I still did politics. I did. Why do you support Trump? But that wasn't my only topic. I did a bunch of different topics. And
So
Dean
let
started
me
doing
ask
like
you
those
this.
topics, like the same ones I was doing, like the
So
exact same. And
so
then we just
what we
expanded
were
beyond
talking.
that.
Yeah, can we go back to the Black History Month topic if
You
that's
realize that you
fine?
can't win on the grift part and like
No,
the
no, because
on the I just do this
I
for
wasn't.
money and I saw other people making money doing this, therefore I
No,
decided to do
because
this to make
literally,
money.
you keep talking about we need to stop ICE. Why don't you donate and stop it? You can't talk. Why don't you protest, Dean? Parker,
Why don't I
why
protest?
don't you protest?
I'm Parker. Two, I'm protesting right now, genius.
But you're not going out. You're not literally going outside.
I don't need
Literally,
to go
if you
outside.
guys,
You know
if
what's
we,
crazy? You know what's crazy? I can go onto my computer and protest in front of thousands upon thousands of people concurrently. And more
so
people will see that than
yeah,
if I were to go on the
and
side of a street corner, right? That's not saying that going
so
on the
why
side of a
don't
street corner isn't effective. It totally is effective. I think it's
so
a great
will
thing to do,
you
and I think
ever
that's a great
will
use of
you
time for
ever
many people specifically. But in my position,
all right
it makes most sense for me to do this because I'll be seen by more people, and I'll be able to protest in front
so
of more people doing this.
so let me ask you this. Do you think in the future, like, we're gonna ever have a new conservative risen Charlie? Because it feels like Charlie
Like,
gave people the
nice pivot, buddy.
expression.
All these bizarre
Charlie
pivots.
Charlie gave people Charlie gave freedom of speech. He let people talk. He didn't hate people. Like Trump literally said. Charlie said, "Don't hate on your opponents," which I give give Trump criticism because Charlie had better empathy than Trump. Because Charlie actually told people, "Hey,
You
the
said
mic is
Charlie had better
yours.
empathy
Tell me."
than Trump? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, yes, because Charlie actually
That's a
let
really
people
low
talk
bar,
on
I
a
guess.
microphone. He literally had people talk. He had you talk multiple times. If he
He
was so
kicked me out in
anti-free
like
speech,
6 minutes.
no, but he had you. But I seen clips of
I've
you
talked to you
talking.
for longer than he let me talk to him. At
You
this
talked
point,
him on
I
Julie
would
B. You talked
wait.
to
At
him
this
on
point, if
Julie
you
B.
think that
You
he
talked.
let you, if I were to kick you off right now, would you be like Parker's running?
I mean, it seems like because
Answer
you're
the
going on
question. If
the
I were to kick
left.
you off right now, would you be like Parker's running?
I mean, literally because you won't let me finish debating you. Like you,
Oh,
I'd
oh,
rather be.
oh, oh, wait. So we're 30 minutes into a debate. So that's actually like way longer than the debate I had with Charlie Kirk. So
No,
Charlie
you were
Kirk
on
kicking me
Julie
out.
B.
Charlie Kirk
You
literally
were
had
on
me kicked out. He had me physically
you were
removed. I'm not trolling.
you
He
were
had
on
me
Jolly B.
he had me
No,
physically listen,
you
he had me physically moved. Right. So under your view,
you
he's
did not.
running.
You did not. I did not see you get physically moved. Come on
I,
now.
wa- I would
You would have
literally,
You
he
would.
got his bodyguard to come up to me and say, "Move." You can go to my video on YouTube. It's my #1 most viewed video on TikTok on YouTube,
So let
and
me
literally
ask you
click
this.
on it, and you can see that.
What
And
about
by the way, it's
what about
Jubilee.
what? Maybe because you guys were calling him racist while you guys were doing defamation, he could have sued you guys easily. I
No,
mean,
he
literally,
can't.
you guys were
He
calling.
can't sue me for
You,
calling him racist. You think he
so
can
him
sue me for
saying that.
calling him racist? Are you kidding me?
So I'm guessing you support DEI, correct? Diversity,
What are
equity,
all these
inclusion.
pivots?
Why?
What are all
Why
these?
can't everyone?
Whenever you lose, wait, I have a question. Whenever you lose a point, you just literally pivot. Why do you keep doing
Okay,
that?
how about this? I won. How about this? Let's say the first section of the debate. I did win the Jobs and Tax Cuts Act of 2017.
You
Was I
didn't
right
win that
about
at
that?
all.
I literally had proof on the jet. I literally had proof, man.
Okay,
Come
what
on.
was the proof?
I literally showed you how it had he increased the child tax credit
That's not proof that he's better. I told you how Kamala Harris
and
was
it cut
wanting to
individual
listen.
tax.
I told you how Kamala Harris wanted to expand the child
She,
tax
she, when
credit
she, so how come
even
she didn't
more.
do with Biden? How come she didn't do
They
with
did
Biden?
under the American Rescue Plan. It's just that the tax policy changes in 2025. That's when they were going to vote on it. So it has to be passed in Congress. But they did
So
get it
so
passed
tell
in
me.
2021 as COVID emergency policy.
So do you think? And another reason why Kamala didn't win is because she literally told protesters
So do you see how I
that
make a
was saying,
point and then he doesn't respond to it? He just pivots to a new thing?
"Yes, I'm gonna make a
Every
point. Just
single
let me."
time. Literally. Hey,
Okay, let
dude.
me. I'll
Dude,
answer.
I
I'll
seriously,
answer.
I genuinely don't understand. Why do you keep doing this? Can you please answer
Okay,
this
fine. I
question?
will say. I will say that Kamala, under their
No,
tax
Answer
plan, I will
answer this direct question. Why do you keep doing that?
because I just feel like you go on liberal talking points and you just want to make everything about Kamala Harris. People who didn't vote for her are fascist. Literally, you don't even know who I
That's
am,
not
and
even
you
what I
assume that
said.
I. Well, I
I
think
never
maybe it
even
was
said that right now. But
people say in the
by the
comments that
way,
I'm a
Trump is a fascist.
I have a question. So do you think fascist people let other citizens go online and talk bad about them? Wouldn't they want to take away their freedom of speech?
Trump does. He
Okay, so
actively
how are you
calls for the
still talking?
execution of
How
some
are you
Democrats because they said to follow
how
the
are you
law and to
still
not
talking?
follow unlawful orders.
How are you still talking?
So just because he doesn't have the legal capacity to literally execute me right now doesn't mean he doesn't want to.
I mean, I don't think he even thinks about. I don't think I did say he did talk about Harry, but I don't think he's never talked about you before.
I'm not saying he's talked about me. I'm just saying like
He
I'm
he
saying
doesn't even know
people.
who you are, bro.
I'm saying people
Like
who
you're
are
like
who hold views that are antithetical to his who call him out. I'm talking about people like specifically who made the videos literally just telling people to not follow unlawful orders.
and another. I mean, the only person I don't think he even knows you who you are anymore or what you do is Biden. You met Biden with, your big friend group, Harry. I know you miss Harry. I know you do. But you with all of them, you literally met with Biden. I will say that the only thing that Biden was good at is when he was in the 70s because he actually knew how to talk.
Well, let me tell you something. I didn't like personally get to meet Joe. I literally was just like it was more like I got to talk to like other like influencers in network. That was mainly what it
So
was
Harry, so you're
at the
saying
White
that
House.
Harry's better than you? So Harry got to meet him, but you did, and Dean
True, yeah,
got.
true. Harry did get to do that.
Bro, I remember watching like y'all used to be the Democrat club on TikTok, and then Harry got caught in some trouble, and you guys want to claim Trump about being in the Epstein files. We can go on and this Democrat who had an affair with his staffer.
Who? What Democrat?
Let me show you. Gotta
Which was
pull
it?
up on my
Gavin Newsom.
No, Gavin Newsom, no. As a Republican, the only
And what are these
I'm
pivots?
not.
Like, are you like purposefully doing this, or like do you not do this on purpose?
No, it's because I'm not as well experienced as because this is my first time debating you, so like, I have to get in.
Okay. Well,
I
can I
don't
let you know?
debate
So
y'all.
you think adultery is a really bad thing, right? So
Um,
how do you feel about Trump cheating
well,
on every single one of his wives?
God can forgive. God forgives everybody.
So now God forgives.
I mean, God forgives you for everything. God forgives Harry. Look, at the end of the day, literally, Kamala told Christians, "You're at the wrong rally." I can pull up the clip for you. The Antichrist vice president. Can I show you the clip, sir? I can
Okay.
literally show you the clip of Kamala telling Christians, "You're at the wrong rally."
So she wasn't saying that to Christians. She's Christian herself.
She's Hindu. She's
No, she's
because her
not. She's
mom is
Christian.
Hindu. Her mom.
She's literally
Look,
Christian. She's
her
Baptist.
her mom. Okay, let's look it up then. Let me
I mean,
look
go
it
ahead.
up then.
You want to bet?
Let's bet. Look, I live in Colorado. Dean, I could box Dean up. Like I could literally like he
What are
can't
all
even
these
bench.
pivots? What the hell? Why are we not talking about you
Okay,
wanting to
but can I
box
can I
Dean?
can I just
Can you
what
stay on a
religion
topic, bro?
is
Can you stay on a
what?
topic?
Okay, I'm looking it up. What religion is Kamala Harris? Oh shit. Are you guys doing well, I like this up? Are you guys going back on the F America tour or
No, we've been off of that for
cringy.
about a year, bro. What
Okay,
are you talking
Kamala
about?
Harris. Oh, but you guys have no one to debate since Charlie already mocked y'all anyways.
We have no one to
What
debate. Am I not
religion?
debating you right now?
No, but you guys okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not debating you
Charlie,
right now. So
Kamala Harris is a
am I
Baptist who
debating you right now?
but you didn't go out, you didn't go in a tent and go to college campuses like
Yeah,
Charlie
because
did.
I
He
don't
went
want
the
to get
extra
murdered.
mile. So you're basically why does this always what no one would do that because us people on
No
the
one would do
right
that. You're
actually
really
respect.
gonna say after what happened to Charlie, no one would do that, really?
Yes, and it was by someone by the left, by the way.
But and you don't
It
think
was
that
by
there'd be
someone on
someone
the
on the
left.
right that would do that after January 6th, after what
No,
they said
because
about
we
Mike
actually
Pence?
respect. Look, Parker, as a Republican, even though I disagree on you of like everything, I would never want something to happen to you.
And I agree.
Like if that happened,
Most people think that. I'm not disputing you there. But the point I'm
and if
making, listen. The point I'm making is that there's literally a risk of just there being someone who's on the right that dislikes me or dislikes Dean that wants to
why
do something like that. You understand that, right? That's why I'm not going to
just
go out
I
and
mean
do
you
stuff
have
like
all
that. Although, by the
just
way,
have
if it were just up to me, if it were just me myself, I would do it. If I didn't have concerns about like literally like having to, tell my family that I'm
hire
at risk,
security,
I would do
hire
it.
security,
I
hire
have.
security on the roof,
But it's
hire all the Secret Service
yeah,
people on the roof.
dude, I don't have
Just do that.
unlimited money. It's not
Bro, you're a
GTA.
multi-million. You're a millionaire, dog.
I'm not a millionaire. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
stop with the lies. You literally make over $10,000 a
I am
day
a
live
billionaire.
stream.
Get it right. Can you get it
Golly.
right? I'm a billionaire.
Golly.
It's with a B, okay? Billion,
Golly.
okay? Get it right, buddy.
When I
With a
talk
B.
about
It's with a B. Billion.
So
We
I have
got
a question.
billions
Are
in the
you
bank.
so do
Billions
you
right in the
think
bank. Personally in the
so
bank. We got more
you
liquid
know
cash
what?
than
I
Trump himself.
challenge you. I challenge you because I'm in Colorado. I want you to tell Dean. I want to box him. I'll pay him I'll pay him a band if I lose. Like literally.
No. Rachel, thank you so much for the $5 for Prince Grift. Thank you so much.
I'll
Carter,
I'll
thank
send
you
him
so much for the
5.
be quiet. Carter, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As well as SC, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He's at this point I'm gonna call it travel. The silent, thank you so
No,
much for the
because
$10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
how do you?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you.
What about
Carter, thank you so
Tashika?
much for
What
the
about
$10 as
Tashika?
well. Thank you. I really appreciate it,
Wait,
Carter. Thank you. Get some W's for Carter in the
Carter.
comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This guy's trying so fucking hard to tear down your character. He's having a little tantrum. Adorable. I know, right? It's actually
Hey,
adorable. Thank you so much. I really
I have a
appreciate
question.
Justina. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Lori,
How do
thank you
you
the
feel
$5.
about
W to your son, Asher. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's really
what
funny.
about what about Dean smoking on live?
Whoa, whoa,
Vaping
whoa,
on
whoa, whoa,
live.
whoa, whoa. It's an anxiety pen.
No, it's not. Literally, you actually said he dropped his vape and then he said, "Oh, wait, exactly." Like
Oh my
literally,
gosh,
I have a
wait,
clip.
hold on real quick. Lori, that's so fucking funny. I'm
No,
sorry.
no one can tag
Thank
this
you.
into an
Pause,
edit.
pause. Lori, that's so funny. W's for them. W's for them, by the way.
No,
Love
no
to
one
hear
can
that.
turn this.
Hey,
Dean,
hey, bro.
Parker.
Hey, bro.
No one can turn.
Pause. So, I wanna debate you. Actually, I don't care about your little whatever you're bringing up right now. Honestly,
Okay,
whatever the
okay,
random things you're pivoting to, I want you to
okay,
tell me
fine.
why you support Trump. Is that okay? Can we focus on that?
God, I have ADHD, but okay. Like I actually do have ADHD.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fine. Um, I already said his economic policy. We already went through that whole little circle. Sorry, I'm getting thirsty because of all these arguments that we started. And you proceed to drink water after I tell you I'm thirsty. Okay, cool. Like literally, if people made edits right now, I would mog you. Like people would tag me in these edits that I mog you. Like I literally had people tag me and message me saying to debate you. Like literally. Do
Okay, well,
you know?
I had no one telling
Do
me
you
to
know the
debate you because I had no one
list?
telling me to
Do
debate
you
you.
know? Do
I
you
had no one telling me to debate you because I don't know who you are and no one here knew who you were.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you who I. Do you know who the deflang list is?
No.
Uh. Okay. Anyways, what I was saying. Let's go on immigration. Wait, can I you know what? Start on that, and I'm gonna give me a water. Can I give me a water bottle real quick, sir?
No.
Okay, fine. Talk about helping out people with food and all that, and I can't even get you. You care about having human rights, and I can't get water. Sounds about right.
No,
Okay.
I'm going to prevent you from walking and grabbing that water bottle by
No,
just
because
saying
you
no.
might kick me out because you don't like what I'm saying. You don't like me exposing the truth. Look, if Caroline Levitt debated,
I'll let you go get your water, man. Go ahead. I
okay.
was just trolling. Obviously, like I don't think me saying no actually restricts you from getting the water. What? But by the way, I would support governmental funding to ensure that you have water and you have food that you need. I wouldn't cut the funding for that, just letting you know. Like Republicans. To give tax cuts to rich and wealthy Americans. By the way, wait, you would want to give, you said that because I'm a billionaire, you want to give me tax cuts to literally give me tax cuts to then cut food stamps for people in need. That's what you want to do. You want to give me tax cuts. So, I mean,
I think we should.
thank you for giving me free money. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the free money. You're really looking out for the billionaires out here. You're really looking out for us.
So, how do you feel about being mogged by sports and edits?
Okay, so you're just gonna like say I'm mogged by a bunch of
All right,
different
let's
million
start.
people.
Sorry.
Is
Let's
this the
start.
best you
Let's
got,
start.
man?
Okay, let's
How
talk.
do you
Okay.
how do you feel that I mocked Charlie Kirk in every single debate we ever had,
No,
and he
he
never beat me on a
I have
single topic?
clips.
How do you feel that I
Yes,
mocked him
in
on every single
immigration.
conversation? How do you
No,
feel
he
about that?
didn't. No, I'll show you proof that he mocked. Let me
Mocked,
show you this clip.
absolutely mocked. How do you feel about that?
Charlie Kirk destroys Parker.
Name
Let
a
me
single
show you this
point that he beat me on.
Okay, hold up. Charlie, can I show you my? You know I'm wearing. You know I'm wearing my. You know I'm wearing. You know. You know. Oh, you know I'm wearing my freedom shirt, by the way. Look.
Welcome.
He literally said welcome. What do you mean he tried to kick you out? Lies again. Here we go.
Wait, do you want to go to the part of the video?
He literally said the mic is yours.
Wait, do you want to
Excuse
go
me,
to the
can I
part of the
talk?
video where he kicks me out, or do you want me to play that part?
Can I? You can play it after I'm done, sir.
At all points in history was wrong. You asked the same question at Jubilee,
No,
but yes, you did actually.
Wait, pause it real quick
So
there.
what is my answer?
Pause it real quick there.
Well, you'd have to say yes.
Pause it real quick there.
Leviticus
What do you want?
So I actually never said that to him at Jubilee. Never once did I say that to him at Jubilee. Just want to clarify.
Not at Julie B, but at I know.
46, God says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life.
Okay,
In Exodus 21, God says you can beat those slaves
so-
insofar as they recover after a day or two.
So what is the word slave in Hebrew?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
It's eved, right?
Yeah.
We're my Jewish friends in the audience, by the way. Yeah.
Literally, welcome to Jewish community. Hope you know that. Not racist
Am I right?
and not even anti-Semitic.
Is it eved in Hebrew? Right? So what the Torah did was the first ever historical document that led to the abolition of slavery. But we-
Want to keep going? Wanna
Wait, so
keep
that
going?
doesn't. By the
Also,
way,
it's
which
Christians
pause.
believe that we
That
are
doesn't
all
that doesn't address the point that it does condone slavery and tell you about how you should treat the people that you own as slaves. Like literally, he's not addressing the fact
So
that
you think-
Exodus and Leviticus literally describe that it's moral to own people as slaves and also how to treat those slaves, and that you can beat them and assault them insofar as that they recover after a day or two, and you're to not be punished if they recover after a day or two. Literally, that's what the Exodus 21 through 21 says, and Leviticus 25, 44 through 46 says. So you want to keep playing it, or are you scared to keep playing it because it makes him look bad?
So you're saying that the Bible supported slavery?
Absolutely. Absolutely. In Leviticus,
Okay, so
Leviticus
you-
25,
you-
44
so
through
you-
46, and Exodus 21, 20 through 21, it is quite literally the moral law on how to engage in slavery.
And
Right?
supporting
Listen.
an unaliving of a human being. And supporting the unaliving of a human being. You also support, correct?
Yeah, for 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands the slaughter of men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. Do you think if God commanded you to slaughter those infants that you would do it?
They did this back.
Wait.
That's what they did back in the day.
Wait, so answer the question. If God commanded you to slaughter those infants, would you do it?
God, I mean, it depends on what the situation is. You gotta look at it
Depends?
from a-
Wait, so in some
you gotta look at-
circumstance you would slaughter the infants?
No, God would never say.
Wait, you're pro-life, right? Are you pro-life?
Yes, you made fun of
You're
Charlie Kirk.
pro-life, but then you don't know whether or not you'd slaughter the infants if God commanded you?
No, that. Well, show me where that says that.
1
Can you
Samuel
show me?
15:3.
Let me get my Bible.
Yeah.
You literally made fun of Charlie Kirk being unalive. You literally
No,
said
I didn't.
Someone can.
Nice pivot, by the way.
You-
If I pivot, then they're not going to acknowledge that I have to now look up a verse that literally commanded people to slaughter infants. Go ahead. 1 Samuel 15:3.
All right, but can I continue showing the clip though?
Yeah, if you want to, go for it. Because, I mean, you're looking for like 3 different things right now, and I don't know if you'll be able to find them.
All set free of our slavery.
When this smug atheist
I mean, you literally got caught smug.
Wait, dude, you have some AI fucking made thing with this smug atheist tried to come up to Charlie Kirk. This is what happened to him, and it's, by the way, me owning Charlie Kirk. Like, literally owning Charlie Kirk. You couldn't even point us to a single point there he beat me on.
You're so scared to debate me.
Actually, I'm not scared.
Then debate me anytime, anyplace.
Honestly, I'm good.
That's me getting kicked out right there. I just had to leave.
I don't. You, Parker, okay? Oh, you You are so
So
thirsty.
if he was running away from you, why would he made a video of you? I mean, I
Because
don't think
because
you're
I
worth
made
it.
I made a video of him that went mega viral that literally depicted him not being able to do the Elon Musk salute. Remember when Elon Musk did the salute? I made a video and I got like 5 million views calling him out for that and making fun of him. So he got really mad. So he made a propagandistic sort of cut of the conversation with me to try to make me look bad. Like literally, he before that had never posted a single video of our debates. Not the ones on Jubilee, none of them.
Um, let's
And if
look
he
up
does,
this-
he heavily cuts them so that my response isn't present.
Did the Bible say to unalive?
Yeah, look up 1 Samuel 15:3. Look up 1 Samuel 15:3 because apparently you might not know that that's what you're supposed to look up. So look up 1 Samuel 15:3.
What about this? What about possums?
Okay, can you go to
Look at this.
1 Samuel 15:3?
Okay, 1 Samuel 15:3. Records God command to protect the.
So read it. Read it out for the class, please.
Look, I'm not gonna let you disrespect me, okay, sir? I'll read it.
Disrespect.
I'll read
How is it disrespecting you to tell you to read a Bible verse on my live stream? Hey, I'm giving you space on my live stream to read out a verse of your Bible to share that with the world, and you're not doing it?
Because I have anger issues, okay?
Okay, so just go ahead. Just tell the world the verse in the
stop.
Bible
Okay,
and share with the world the Lord,
Okay,
the God,
No,
the truth.
you know what's making me mad is you keep saying share with the class. That's what made me mad is when you say
Okay,
share.
okay. Can you just read it, please?
Sorry, I had to deblip for a second.
Okay.
Let's go. Encourage God's command through the prophet Samuel to King Saul to completely destroy.
No, I don't want AI overview. Go to the fucking Bible verse, dude. Jesus Christ. Why are you reading the AI overview of it? Go to the verse. What? By the way, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone helps get out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Leslie, thank you for the $5 for here's a donation for the water for the pivot party. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He said he's from Colorado. How does he feel about Trump killing that clean water bill? He's probably okay with it. As well as thank you so much, Mason, for the $5 for supporting the grift. Thank you very much. And Douglas for the $5. Thank you very much.
Parker, have you debated Taylor Sharp? Taylor Sharp Moxie. You know Taylor Sharp?
I'd have no clue who that is.
You know who Faith Merrill is?
Who? Where's the Galaxy?
Faith Merrill.
No clue.
Sports and Edits. Mog, he literally debated you. Sports and Edits.
I have no clue who these people are.
He debated you at Utah. Sports and Edits.
Don't remember who that is.
He's literally in the queue right now. Sports and Edits. He debated you at Utah.
At Utah.
Yes, he literally. You can bring him up in the queue. He has video proof. He debated Sports and Edits. He's in the box right now.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I vote for Trump.
Okay. So your buddy on the stream. Are you guys in a Discord?
No.
No, none of that. No, we're not in any of that.
So then, how does he know who you are?
He's my friend in real life.
In real life?
Yeah. Yeah, real life, yeah.
He said he debated you at Utah.
Okay. When did we debate?
You can explain Sports and Edits.
Yeah, it was like in August.
September 10th. No,
In August? I wasn't in Utah in August.
It was in September, Sports and Edits, remember?
Bro, he doesn't even remember what it was.
Sports and Edits.
And I can hear the Discord notifications in the background. Dude, it's like everything I say is right. It's like I can't say anything that's incorrect right now. Do I have a crystal ball right now? The crystal ball is telling me everything that these absolute lunatic Trump supporters are thinking. Push the Galaxy Twitch. By the way, you definitely did not debate me at Utah. I know that because you would have known that it was in September.
It wasn't. What? Sports and
Push
Edits.
the
Can you show
Galaxy.
him the video? Can you like explain to him?
Wait, just describe to me when you talked to me. Pierce the Galaxy. Twitch, thank you for the Galaxy. Hello?
Sports and edits. Tell him. Or do you want me? He has a speech impediment, so
Pierce the Galaxy, thank you. Twitch.
Sports.
Yeah, I have a speech.
Pierce the
impediment.
Galaxy, thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so I think it was about like
when Charlie
baby
turned like an hour
abortion.
before. It was an hour before Charlie was.
No, but like,
Yeah,
where
it's
did
like
I
an
talk
hour
to you? Like, can you tell me like where we were located? Pierce the
Yeah,
Galaxy,
it
thank you
was
so much,
like,
Twitch.
outside the campus, Utah State University.
Outside the campus. I didn't talk to anyone outside of the campus.
No, when you were trying to walk up on.
I only talked to people on the campus.
Yeah, he was on the campus.
So he just said he was off the campus.
No.
Dude, hey, dude, like at this point, you can just admit you're lying. Like I've already proved you wrong.
He'll DM you the clip. He has video of you talking to him. He has
Pierce the Galaxy, thank you so much. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, I don't believe you. He just said he talked to me off the campus. I didn't talk to anyone off the campus. So how is that possible?
When he means outside, he means like out
But
where Charlie.
no,
was
he said off the campus, genius. You know there are outside places on campus, right?
Sports and edits. Can you rephrase what you said?
Wait, what was the name of the university?
It was.
I want to be a good boy. Yeah, so it was Utah State University.
Utah Valley University. Wow, you guys are ridiculous. It was Utah Valley University. You don't even know what university it was. You don't even know. By the way, you don't even know where your favorite guy was murdered. That's absurd. How do I know that and you don't?
I want to be a good boy.
No, because literally Sports and edits literally.
Okay, are you trolling? I kicked them.
No, I'm
are you
not
trolling?
No, I'm not trolling. He literally talked to me.
Like, no, seriously, like, what you just said was so blatantly false. I just proved it wrong in 4K, and you're still sitting there and defending it and denying what we just saw? Like, you better be trolling. There's no way that you're this dumb. Oh, you got your water?
It feels so good outside. Mama.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Say that one more time.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I mean, isn't that obvious? Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he's the best candidate to.
He's the best candidate. Why do you think he's the best candidate?
I mean, he shows you every day. He actively support the country? Doesn't he wake up every day and make progress towards the country's, the betterment of the country? You don't see it yourself? You watch the news?
No.
So let me ask you the question then. Why would you not vote for Trump? What makes you not want to vote for Trump?
Oh, there's a lot. This is going to be a long list. He was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He's credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files that got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and literally said that the Epstein trafficked her to Trump. We can also point to the fact that Donald Trump has bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. We can talk about the fact that he bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He sexualized his daughter on countless occasions, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he had sex in common with his daughter, right, and saying his daughter's voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive, which is wildly fucking absurd. We can also point to the fact that Donald Trump literally pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. He undermined the 2020 election, getting 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen when 60-plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. I can point to countless other things. He was convicted of 34 felonies. He's not releasing all of the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do so. He's cut 40% of the EPA, saying that climate change is a hoax, which disenfranchises working class people to benefit the profits of corporations that are polluting our environment. I can point to countless others. Those are just a few.
Okay. So I have 4 things to say to that. Number 1, that's literally a list that you've compiled over several months. Every time somebody asks, you just keep on adding onto that list. You have it ready. Number 2, 70% of what you just said is propaganda or just reshaped elements to spew your whatever your propaganda. Number three, none of those things that you just said would affect a president's ability to run the country. You just brought up rape claims, right? And so I don't want to minimize rape by any extent, but what does that have to do with the president's capability to run the country at an efficient and sophisticated level? What does that have to do with anything that you just said? You keep bringing up the Epstein files. I asked you, what makes Trump a bad candidate? And you're not even bringing up things, you're bringing up superficial things, let alone propaganda, reshaped elements that aren't even true, that you're just using to spew, like, again, I said, your propaganda. None of that is substantiating to submit your claims that you don't want to vote for Trump. It actually just shows that you have a vendetta against Trump.
So no, this just shows that I don't like Trump because of the things that he's done. You know that assaulting women means that you're willing to disenfranchise women, means that if you're in a position of power that you'd be willing to disenfranchise women. Don't think that's a crazy complicated thing. I don't think rapists should be in the positions of political office. Is that complicated to you? Do you think that rapists should be in positions of political office? Would you have an issue with someone like Jeffrey Epstein in a position of political office?
Of course, I would have an issue with Mr. Epstein in office. I think the problem I have with Democrats is you guys don't back up your claims, and you guys believe a lot of things that just aren't true. Like, again, we all know that the Democrats abused their bureaucratic power when they were in office. We all know that. Like, I mean, it's not a secret. So I think my main problem with Democrats is I can't believe anything you say. You guys are liars. All you do is bring up just...
Name one lie.
You guys just bring up things that aren't true. You just sat here and compiled a list of 50 things, a list that you've been building onto for months. And it's all filled with propaganda, Parker. So how do you
name
want me
one
to
lie?
take you
Name
serious?
a single lie.
The 10-year-old comment.
I'll
the
play
comment
the
about
audio of
being
him
a-
saying it. Do you want to hear him say it?
Brother, I literally know exactly what audio you're saying. But all I'm saying is
Yeah, so do you want me to play it?
Play it. Go ahead and play it, bro. I've already heard it. I already heard it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do that for you real quick. Give me one quick second.
And it's like, bro, it's like you're running a debate, but you literally go and do your homework 2 hours before each debate so you can be ready. So at this point, you're no better than ChatGPT.
You said I do my homework, so like what's wrong with studying?
I'm just saying, you're like pandering, waiting for idiotic people to come that haven't done their research. Bro, you've been doing your research on this and
So
spewing
I'm waiting for
propaganda
idiotic
months,
people to come.
bro.
So are you admitting that you're idiotic?
Just because I say that you're waiting for people to come doesn't mean that I'm idiotic. Just like if you knock 100 doors, you're not gonna get a cell on each door, Parker. That's the thing. All you do is talk without thinking. You never put any thought behind what you say. All you do is search up on Google and write notes. You just sat here, like I just said, you just spewed 70% of facts that are just bullshit.
70% of facts that are bullshit. They were facts. They weren't bullshit.
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
So he didn't do that?
Thursday night.
I never said he
You going
didn't
up the
do it.
escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
So by the way,
But
just let me
that's the
clarify
thing.
real quick. What about what I said was propaganda? That's him saying to a little girl. You can hear her going like, when literally Donald Trump says that to her because it was fucking disgusting. And you sit there and you defend that? You cannot tell me you sat there and you thought that was a completely normal thing to say.
Of course I didn't think it was normal.
Okay, so
My
then why
thing
do you
is-
support him?
No,
Why do you support
okay,
him?
here's
So
the thing. Of course I
that was
didn't
not
think it was
propagandistic
normal.
for me to say that. That was a
Pause.
fact for me to say
Pause.
that.
Pause.
I know it hurts your
Pause.
feelings, but the facts don't give a shit about your feelings, buddy.
Pause. That was a weird thing to say, but guess what? Your candidate is so bad, I'd still choose Donald Trump. Get a better candidate to run,
So
and then
name what did
maybe
she
I'll
do that was so
reconsider.
bad? What did she do that was so bad?
Bro, your political candidate ran on legalizing weed. How bad do you have to be?
Hey, real quick. Do you have a second account you can go onto? I have to kick
Oh
you off
my
because it's TikTok.
God.
Hey, yeah, I have to kick you off. It's TikTok TOS. You have a second account you can go to real quick. Tell me the name of it real quick.
No, I don't have a second account. Bye, bro.
Okay, well, you have to come up a different time. That's a good thing, by the way. It should be legalized. There's nothing wrong with that. That would be way better. He thought that was an own. What? It should be legalized. Hell, I am using it right now. The fuck? It's legalized where I am. It should be like that around the entire country. For something that I'm on right now, no one should be in fucking jail in the entire country. No one. Literally. Send him to jail. Send Parker to jail. Let's go to the next individual. Brutal. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm gonna rape your kids, you fat fucking...
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Already have a few people to think, and then we can move on to our conversation. Do just give me a quick second. If you're on YouTube, by the way, everyone, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes here on the TikTok stream. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd seriously really appreciate it, everyone. Let me make sure to thank some people here on the YouTube stream. Real quick, dude, just give me a quick second. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know, right? It's really ridiculous. Well, thank you so much. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Brand, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Luke, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's very ridiculous as well. As Luke, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Joseph with the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Carter, thank you so much for the $2. Brand, thank you for the $2 as well. Carter again with the $2. Thank you. Joseph with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up there on YouTube. Let me catch up on Venmo and PayPal real quick. Ella, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ella. Good to see you. Purple as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Based, I know, right? As well as thank you very much to Kiosa. Thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. They called them Phil Jr. Well, thank you so much. As well, Sarah, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. And Barbara, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh damn, that's so horrible. I'll have to make sure to look that. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I support his immigration policy the most. But honestly, I'll be honest with you, I support what you do. I've been following you for a while, but the main thing I want to talk about, I don't know if that's okay, to go a little off topic here, is recently with... I'm not a big fan of supporting Israel as much as we support Israel, but the problem is most candidates always do support Israel. And I wanted to get your thoughts on the whole situation about that.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to be able to get more people involved who don't support that and want to support candidates that don't view the politics that way. So I would, I would prefer to get that on both sides, the Republican and Democratic side.
Yeah, it seems like all of our politicians are controlled by Israel, and now we're being involved in wars. I mean, it's been like that with Bush, Obama, Republicans, Democrats, and when does it end?
Well, I do know that Harris is against this war, so we do know that there's a bit of a distinction still, right? The point that I'm saying is that Trump gets us into wars caused by, or that Israel wants us to, and Harris would have kept us out of this one. That's evidence. Like, that's evidence enough to say that, like, one's better than the other one, right there.
Well, you say that, but again, Kamala has shown her support of Israel. So being put in this situation, do you really think she wouldn't have backed Israel in this war?
Oh, no, I definitely think that she wouldn't have. She said that she disagrees with the war.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, I want to get your thoughts on that. But then it comes down to my biggest thing is I try to stay independent, but I do like Trump. I think he's done a good job. And my biggest thing was the whole women in men's sports, and the whole transgenderism and the border, having a tight border. Why do you think Kamala would have been better?
Yeah, so in terms of people in sports, like there's neither policy would really impact things, right? Like trans people are not dominating in sports; they're not destroying people in sports. Like it's a non-issue. And then what was the other one you brought up?
The border.
The border. So the border definitely, I mean, you could say there's less people who are crossing into the country, but that's not necessarily good. Immigration is actually very good for our GDP growth, our productivity, our deficits. Actually, over the past 30 years, we've seen a decrease in the deficits by $14.5 trillion over the last 30 years just because of immigration. We also have a National Bureau of Economic Research study that indicates that there's an association with higher wages for lower income Americans when there's immigration that comes to our country over the past 30 years, and higher productivity. So there's just like a significantly better system when we have immigration. So we want to make the legal process go quicker. That's what Democrats want to do. She still wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. She just wanted to make the legal process go quicker. And Donald Trump undermined a bill that would have made the legal process go quicker and specifically would have secured the border, because he didn't want Democrats to get a win on the border so they could use it as an issue to run on, right, for getting elected.
I see. And with immigration as well, I do agree with firing Homeland Security. I don't think the whole ICE situation in Minnesota was handled with the Alex Pretty guy. I'll say that, but I don't know if she got a promotion or demotion. I'm not sure what's going to come from that. But also with immigration too, I'm not a fan of having people come over from countries that dislike our country, and then they have these cities now where these people are killing Americans and they just don't support our country and they're protesting. And they want our countries to be like the countries they came from.
Okay.
But
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So you're saying they want the countries to be like the ones they're coming from. So you're saying people coming from countries like that majority believe in Islam. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I thought that's what you were saying. So I don't think that Muslims coming to our country are a threat to our system at all. I don't think they're trying to undermine our system. I don't think that they're trying to harm people. Oftentimes people who are Muslims coming from like the Middle East, or from a country specifically in which are Muslim dominant control, or for example have Sharia law, is to escape Sharia law, right? So like the point is that like a lot of people aren't advocating for reproducing those particular structures when they come to the United States. And even if they did, that's not something that you can use as a restriction for people coming to the country. You want to know why? Because that would limit people's free speech. Then whatever administration comes into office, they're going to limit whatever ideological disagreements they have with people from coming to our country. There's just always going to be people disagreed based upon with ideology, and that's going to lead to limitations in the First Amendment. So that will be shot down by the Supreme Court likely.
Okay.
If they did something like that. So I don't think that's possible.
And on the whole tariff situation, with the Supreme Court ruling and not in favor of the tariffs, I hear a lot of the tariffs, they cost us more, and then one side saying the tariffs are better for our country because it creates more American jobs. What's your stand on this?
We've seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We just saw the job report come out for February. We lost 92,000 jobs. That's multiple different months where we've lost jobs. After practically every year, multiple years in a row, we saw hundreds of thousands of job growth per month, every single month. Right, under the Biden administration. Like there was massive levels of growth and job growth comparative to what there is now. Right now it's extremely low, bad job growth, really bad.
And with inflation, at least for me, it felt like inflation was way higher under the Biden administration. And I feel like the inflation has definitely Trump has done a way better job with inflation. What do you think?
I disagree, because I don't think that what happened in the Biden-Harris administration was because of the Biden-Harris administration, but I do think that what's happened in terms of upward pressure inflation under Trump has been due to Trump, because tariffs have put upward pressure on prices, which have kept us above the 2% threshold we need and limited our ability to decrease interest rates to be able to stimulate investment, because domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration. Real business investment has declined under Trump's administration as well. So we've actually seen worse off conditions for investment, worse off conditions for job growth, and worse off conditions for inflation than what we would have seen otherwise if Democrats were in office.
Okay, and then with the whole thing with taxing the rich, I get it. It'd be nice for everyone to pay their taxes, and that's what I think people like. If the rich people still pay taxes, why not give them the tax break so they stay in the U.S. to supply jobs and all that? Why do people want to tax them more and get them to leave the country? If you're making billions of dollars, even with a lower tax rate, you're still going to be paying billions in tax. It's not like they're not paying taxes.
I mean, if you're going to live here, you're going to pay taxes in this country. You're just talking about offloading like some of the business structure into other countries. Well, they can do that either way.
That would take away American jobs, though.
But that's going to happen either way. You understand that the tariffs have not actually reduced that from happening, really.
Well, no, that's separate from the tariffs. That's everyone wants to tax rich with these rich.
So then if you want to create incentives for companies to come back to this country. Well, that's what happened under the Biden administration. There's a massive boom in domestic manufacturing investment under Biden's administration.
Well, you know,
Every
Trump
single
always
year.
talks about all these investments, these millions and billions and trillions of dollars in investments, and that the economy's thriving. And
Yeah, that's
how do we
that's
know where
bullshit.
how do we know what to believe? You know, you don't want to
Because we can
believe the
look at the
president's lying,
economic
but
data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics and the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Like those show us that Donald Trump is lying.
yeah, I see. I mean, yeah, I just try to worry about the things that affect my life, and right now it seems like this war is affecting my life the most. But with these new gas prices,
Yep,
and I'm not a fan of
that's gonna
that.
be bad for
And
grocery prices and inflation.
right, and I agree with, and I get it. You know, it seems like the people of Iran, from my research, it seems like they are going to be better off without their supreme leader, and seeing what has changed with them and killing the protesters and all that. Would you agree? I mean, I don't want this war, but do you think the Iranian people deserve to change?
So I think that obviously any country should have a better sort of governmental structure, including our own country, right? That is going to be better for the people. But what you're not understanding is that the U.S. involving itself has destabilized Iran historically and has led to the conditions that you're referencing. So I don't think that the U.S. is the one to change this. I think the U.S.'s interest is not specifically doing that. I think the U.S.'s interest was, in terms of the Trump administration, was literally just to go in and take oil and to have control over the oil. Again, like
Okay.
another war, forever regime change war based upon
Right.
U.S. wanting oil. Exactly like what they did with Venezuela. They didn't even change out the regime. They kept the same regime in office, and they just stole some oil.
Well, I hope that's not the case, but we will see. Then I appreciate you talking to me. I didn't think you were going to select me on the live, but final question. First Venezuela, now Iran. Who's next?
They've already said Ecuador, and they're trying to talk about like cartels in the context of South America. They're doing all around the world, Cuba. There's a lot of shit happening right now. They're literally going everywhere.
Yeah, well, I'm against wars, and I appreciate your hearing from you, and you made things a little more eye opening for me to keep doing research, and I appreciate it. So thank you.
For sure. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description on the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty. Do give it a quick second, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 26.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Are you driving?
No.
Is there a way you can unplug from your Bluetooth real quick? It's a little bit hard to hear you. And then if the election were held today...
I had you connected to my stereo. I'm sorry.
Okay. If the election were...
My Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, for sure. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And is there a way you can fix your microphone real quick or turn off the Bluetooth?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Parker.
Alrighty. Okay, so why do you support Trump?
Why do I support Trump?
Yeah.
I think just like any other bigot out there that supports Trump that doesn't have a brain or doesn't have a clue.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. They're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen. See this next person up here, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Which one of them? No, I just found
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you? Do you support Trump? Are you there? Hello? Helmet, are you there? Okay, they left. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, wait, they were just
20.
up here. They were just up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, well, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, well, let's go on to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you? Hello?
Hello, I don't know how this works exactly.
Don't
I'm
worry.
an elderly man.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir. Are you talking to me, Mr. Richard?
Yep, I am talking to you, Mr. Richard.
Okay. First time I've done this. I absolutely support Trump.
Okay, why do you
I'm in
support
my
Trump?
Well, because he's bold, brash, and he's got wisdom in his head, and he's got balls enough to make America great. And he's also trying to get the United States to support Christianity and good family values. I do not have any use for Democrats. I'm very opinionated, I guess, but I'm in my 8th decade of life, so I've seen a lot of changes, a lot of things going on. I remember when John F. Kennedy was assassinated in the 60s. I've seen a lot of presidents, but this is the one that's going to actually, in reality, make America great. I believe that. I believe he's ordained of God to do that.
Okay, so
God-
why? So Trump ordained God. What makes you think that Trump ordained God to do this?
Well, I mean, God ordained him, I believe. God has set him up to, in these last days of the earth, I think God has set him up to make America great again and to lead the world. They've
Okay,
tried to kill
but what
Trump
makes you
2 or
think that?
3 times. Because of the miraculous way that he's avoided getting shot and killed, and like the bullet that hit his ear, if he hadn't turned his head, it would have blown his brains out, etc. And the guy that they found with a rifle sticking through the hedge that wanted to kill him, and I really believe that God is behind him, and he is trying to endorse Christianity and get people to pray here in the States and so forth. A far cry from what we had in the past.
So can I ask you a question? Do you think God saved his life by either moving his head or moving the bullet? Moving the bullet?
Well, the bullet was true, but I think God moved his head. Trump turned his head just right, as you probably know if anybody studied it. They say another centimeter or so, and it would have went inside his skull or went inside his brain. And
So the point that I would then make is that God affected his free will, correct?
I suppose you could say that, or
Okay.
God.
So if God affected his free will, why couldn't he have done it to the person he was going to shoot to prevent them from being able to shoot? Why, like
Well,
for example, why couldn't God have created like a thing that happened in the shooter's hand that prevented them from being able to use their hand?
well, he could have, I suppose, but I don't have an answer for that. But I
But
do
that
know
would
that.
have saved the firefighter's life, right?
Well, the firefighter wouldn't have died. Yes, I can't give you an answer why that God didn't prevent the sniper, but the sniper was absolutely evil. When someone is led by demons or demon possessed, they shut off God's. They shut off God. God can't communicate with them. Their
So
conscience is
God's not all
there.
powerful,
Oh yes, He is all powerful, but
so
we
he
have a
can
choice.
communicate with them, correct?
He can if they'll let Him.
Wait,
Have
okay,
you ever
only
seen?
if they let him. So that sounds like a restriction.
Yes, it is. When Satan controls someone, now we're getting into the weeds, which you could say one thing and I could say another. And but when Satan, my belief is that when Satan really controls someone, then they shut out God's influence completely.
Okay. So was
A reprobate mind.
the firefighter could have been moved, or the people in the back could have been moved. He could have moved the bullet into the ground.
Well, possibly. I mean, if you're talking about what God could have done, but I don't have an answer for that. But I wouldn't blame God for all of that. But I do
But you said
believe that.
God saved Trump's life, but decided not to save the life of the firefighter.
No, I didn't say that. No, that's not what I'm implying. It sounds like you're trying to maybe give a negative aspect to God Himself. I don't know your beliefs, and it's not my business. But anyway, I do believe that Trump is ordained or he was brought up by God for these last days. As I said, I'm 81 now, and I have seen so much in my lifetime with different presidents, different cultural changes, and different. There's been a lot of cultural changes in society as a whole since I was even a teenager, and there are. Satan is on the loose now, and it's the last days. I don't know if you understand or believe that, but it is the last days of this earth, and God tells us that people will wax worse and worse as they were in the days of Noah, etc. And things are. I'm very disappointed in society as a whole. I'll tell you the truth. You're a young man, I can tell that, and I can see that you're young and you're smart. You're very intellectual. I believe that. First time I've even seen your page or anything. But I had to get on here. I was thinking that perhaps from what your question was, I thought perhaps you may have supported Trump, or you're just trying to.
No, I'm debating people. I'm a liberal, and I'm debating people, and I'm trying to get them to realize that Trump's not doing a good job. And I would actually argue
Oh,
isn't upholding Christianity or good family values. So the point that I would make at least is that I would say that in terms of Christianity, he's passed the big beautiful bill that's cut 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. And God in the Bible literally feeds people for free, right? And if
well,
we can
God
have the
wants
ability
it.
to feed people, we should. We should, especially our children.
Well, I'm not familiar with that, but yes, you're right. God wants us to feed and clothe and so forth. But I'd have to look that up, what you're referring to, but my position, I apologize if I've offended you in some way because I'm very opinionated, as I said. And my position is that everything the Democrats stand for basically are anti-God, mostly.
Okay.
Homosexuality, abortion, defunding the cops, and there's so much corruption, etc. I mean, I don't want to debate all of that with you today. Obviously, it's your program, but and we've probably gone longer than what you normally debate with people.
Oh, Richard, I typically have people up for over an hour or around an hour.
Oh.
So we have plenty of time to have a conversation. We're only 8 minutes into the conversation. We typically go into all of these conversations. We have long conversations and dialogues about these things. So going into some of these things. So I actually there's a lot of disagreements I have with this position. I don't think that Christianity means you have to support Trump on these things. One, I don't think that Christianity means you have to restrict gay people from getting married, right? In the same way that you wouldn't want to restrict atheists from getting married, even though it's not under God, right? So their designation of marriage is a legal concept specifically so that they can get access to the same sort of tax incentives that everyone else gets access to, right? And the idea of just restricting us to a civil union if we're, not Christian is obviously ridiculous because of the fact that it has legal implications beyond that. Secondly, there's nothing about Christianity that means that you have to believe that it's wrong to get an abortion prior to like a subjective experience, for example, because many Christians don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead because they think the point of medical death, as deemed by doctors, is the point in which the brain stops operating in a manner in which it can produce a subjective experience. So similarly, if the end of the medical life is going to be at that point, I think the beginning of the medical life is going to happen around 20 through 24 weeks in the womb, meaning that most abortions happen prior to that point. Then it's not going to be murder under that notion, and it's going to be up to the choice of the individual that's pregnant. Plus, there's also like a verse in Numbers that specifically says that in the context of a woman cheating on her husband and becoming pregnant, that she should get an abortion in that context. So like that's another thing to take into consideration there. But yeah, in general, what I'm saying is that there's nothing about Christianity that means that you have to support those particular positions about Christianity. That's a specific interpretation of Christianity.
You're a very smart young man. You really prepared for all of this, I can see, and you're up to the job. I did a video one time where I read strictly out of the Bible about homosexuality, which pretty much verified that it is a sin and it is a lifestyle that goes against normality, etc. My position on that, and I do get wound up about it, is that there's so much pressure in society nowadays to accept that other than just a private, like you're talking about a ceremony or people getting married that are the same sex, etc. There's so much pressure to push it on everybody else, and also the transgenders. And it is a fact, as you probably know, that a lot of the mass shooters, etc., lately have been transgenders, which I think is a spiritual breakdown on their part and mental illness, etc. Of course, we could debate that a lot, and I don't really want to.
Can I actually respond to you on that one point? So, if you can look at data over the past around 10 years or so, since 2013, so it's around 13 years or so, 0.1% of mass shootings have been done by trans people. A little bit less than 1% of the population is trans. So actually, they are disproportionately less likely as a percentage of the population to do this comparative to other groups, by like multiple times less likely. So most shooters have not been trans. That's a stat that a bunch of people on the right have been trying to throw around that isn't actually substantiated by facts if you look at it over the past 13 years or so.
Well, I'd have to look up the data on that. What I've perceived as truth from the news and the coverage is that most of the mass shooters have been in some way connected with transgenders. Even when Charlie Kirk was assassinated, which was so sad. He was a debater too. I'm sure you know him. and everything, and he would go right into the lion's den, you might say, and encouraged young people to debate him about different issues. He was a man, that man had a heart of gold and all, and when he was assassinated, supposedly the shooter was living with a transgender boy, and
So
which
so
is
so
the
so so to
connection.
clarify, someone living with like a trans woman, for example, is not evidence that like the trans person was the reason that they did this, even, or the going to be like part of this. Based upon all the investigation, the research, the trans person had nothing to do with this at all. It was simply something that Tyler Robinson did, right? Based upon that determination, if what's alleged in terms of him doing it is obviously him, of course. Um, the point that I would make in terms of that is that I don't think that we can make generalizing claims about individual circumstances like this. Because in general, if we look at trans people, they are disproportionately less likely to do this. So I do think that these are just talking points that existed on the right that don't have substantial evidence in terms of statistics to indicate that to be true. Secondly, in terms of like you said the lifestyle that goes against the morality. There's a few things I could point to there. I actually don't think that any of the particular aspects of the Bible are specifically saying that gay intercourse in the context of marriage or that gay marriage specifically is going to be a sin. I do think that there are issues with the translation of some of the terms specifically in terms of what it's referencing. Like if you look specifically into like the Greek and the Hebrew, it's going to actually going to be referencing things like sexual immorality, and the prescriptions that it's referencing, like people who are gay, is going to be sort of a specific type of interpretation of this. Now, even so, if you're going to say, if you specifically accept typical church history that they've particularly deemed this to be wrong, right? Well, I don't think that that's going to necessarily going to be the standard. In the same way that historically speaking, the church has said things about child marriage and about slavery that we would consider or deem to be incorrect or immoral. And there are plenty of things that specifically we deem to be different interpretations that we hold to now that we didn't hold to historically. Which is going to be something that you'd want to change as well. So I don't think that there's necessarily an argument just because of like church fathers or because of the fact that people historically had a certain interpretation. And I also think that it's important to take into consideration that none of these verses include things directly said from God himself. Nothing from what Jesus said, only from individuals like Paul or from individuals specifically that had their own interpretations, biases, and were sinful individuals themselves. So could have had incorrect interpretations of what God wanted them to believe or what God is deeming is correct. There's nothing in the context of the Bible from Jesus that specifically condemns people who are gay or condemns gay marriage. And if it was the case that it was something that was something that like wanted to be addressed, given the level of prevalence of people who are gay in our society, it's likely that it would have been brought up by Jesus. But he spoke a lot about the people specifically, like for example, who don't care about individuals who are in need and how they're not going to be welcome into the kingdom of heaven, given that they didn't help out individuals, right, and take care of and love their neighbors. But he doesn't talk at all about it being wrong for people who are gay to get married.
Said a mouthful there, I'll give you that. I'd have to
Apologize.
go back and look at the scriptures. I don't have them memorized, but I would disagree with you about that. I do believe that homosexuality is a sin. And I do believe that it's wrong, and I really hate the fact that it is being pushed on us so much, that there's so much pressure for those of us that do believe that it's a sin to accept it. We don't accept it. And, you know, I don't want to argue with you about it. I just got through eating, and I do have to take, I'm not trying to get off of here or cop out, but I have certain pills that I take every day for some health issues, and I do need to do that right after I eat. But
Yeah, if you need to do that, go for it real quick. I will just say one thing if you needed to go right now, is that I don't think that the anything about the LGBTQ plus community is pushed on anyone. I think it's kind of just like an idea that we want to create broader acceptance, right? Not that we're forcing you to accept it, but saying it should be accepted. And by the way, it's not just us that is saying that you should accept people. It's also your own religion. Your religion tells you to accept people, right? And even if you do consider it to be a sin, it still doesn't mean you shouldn't accept them as individuals or treat them the same as everyone else, because all of us are sinners under your prescription. All of us, right, fall short of perfection. So although you disagree specifically with with some of the things that they're doing, right, you disagree with some of the things that everyone's doing. So it's no reason to treat them uniquely bad or to say that they shouldn't be accepted as people. And that's really all we're trying to say, is that gay people should be accepted. People of the LGBTQ plus community should be accepted. And I mean, the whole argument that we have that's separate of that, that I don't think that there's anything in the Bible that specifically says gay marriage is wrong, right? Or anything in the Bible that specifically says it's wrong to be trans, for example, right? That's a whole separate argument. But even if you do consider it to be sinful for some reason based upon your interpretation, it still doesn't mean that you should view them in some horrible negative way. Or think it's being pushed on you. It's really just like us saying that, you know, people should be treated with love and dignity and that they should be accepted, and not that they should be like bullied. Like, it's really about an anti-bullying sort of thing.
Well, I don't think that, before I go, I will say this. There's been a lot in the news even about certain schools and school boards and books in schools and so forth pushing this type of agenda for acceptance, even with children, even behind parents' backs, etc. There's a lot going on with parents that are very upset about this because they don't believe, they don't want their children thinking they were born in the wrong gender, etc. If they'll leave that out, if they won't pressure the children and try to get those of us that believe it's wrong to accept it, then that would be much better. I will say that.
Well, I do think it's important to accept people, even if you do think that someone is doing something wrong. It's still important to accept them based upon your own religious teachings, because you're supposed to accept everyone and love everyone, right? Everyone's a sinner. No one's uniquely bad under your perspective, right? Right? For specifically engaging in that sin, like, they're not uniquely bad comparative to me. I engage in premarital sex, right? I'm in committing sin under that worldview. But you wouldn't treat me in that sort of way, or you wouldn't say that, like, for example, the law should be made in a certain way that would restrict me from getting married, because I'm agnostic atheist. I don't believe in Christianity. I grew up in a Christian household, but I don't believe in Christianity now. It means I don't know if God exists, and or any other type of God, and I don't believe God exists, is really what my position is. And that notion could restrict me from getting married, because I'm not getting married under the biblical notion under God. I'm getting married for, you know, under secular terms. So if you were to say that, then it would limit me from getting married in the same way that it would limit gay people from getting married. And I do think that that's probably something that you don't have to believe in order to be able to be a Christian. You don't have to believe people should be restricted from getting married in order to be Christian. There's nothing about it that makes you have to believe that. And that's really all we're talking about educating people on. It's not that we're saying that, and by the way, you try to say, like, they're forcing it on kids when their parents don't want it. Well, the reality of the matter is that people said that about evolution. People said that about us teaching that in the school systems. They said that we're forcing, right, a naturalist, atheistic ideology onto children because we're teaching science to them, and we're not teaching a biblical understanding in the context of the school system. But in that in of itself sounds like they want to force the Bible onto children, and they want to force those religious teachings onto children, when that's really not what's grounded within reality. So if they teach all sides, would you say that's acceptable?
You're looking at it from a carnal, I have to say this, sir. You're looking at it from a carnal mind and not the spiritual side. God is holy. God is strict. God is love. And you sound like you do know the Bible pretty well. But God does not accept sin. There are certain things that he is against. And I am very, very much against teaching homosexuality and transgenderism and trying to confuse young children into thinking they're the opposite sex, etc. I'm very much against that, but I will keep you in mind, and maybe I can talk to you again later. I have enjoyed the conversation, and I tell you what I'm going to do, and you may laugh at it and all, but I'm going to be praying for you.
Oh, I will. I don't laugh at that at all. So one thing I'll leave you with is that we're teaching acceptance. We're not trying to push people to be trans or to be gay. I'm not trans. I'm not gay. And if I was told when I was a kid that you could be trans and gay, that would not have made me trans or gay. Like, I simply would, I can't, like, pick that. I wouldn't do that just because I knew that other people were. There were plenty of other things I was told as a kid that other people were, and it didn't make me that way.
Well, that's good for you. Perhaps you've got a strong enough mind to not accept that. But when you have teachers that are trying to push that on children and all, I mean, I think it's even against the law, and it is against God's laws. I'm looking at you've got most of the people that are commenting here. It looks like you've got a very loyal audience, because some of them, or most of them, are ragging on me right now. I just stumbled upon your page, and I've enjoyed it, but I do have to take my medicine. I've had open heart surgery.
Go ahead and do that right now. Worry about that.
Yeah.
Hope the best for you. Hope the best for you in terms of that. Richard, you're welcome to come back up on again. We can finish this conversation at any point in the future.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right. Appreciate you coming
Have
up.
a good day. I guess I'll...
Oh, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next individual up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Kilo, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Kate, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it is important. It's it's context dependent. What's up? How old are you? Like how you conduct yourself is always context dependent. It always, like, it could be slightly different for certain people. It could be more effective. Obviously, you gotta judge the scenario. Sometimes, it's more effective to do it in a certain way than in a different way. I think that was a good way to have a conversation. Good seed to plant. What's up? How old are you? What's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Oh, they said hello as soon as I kick them. That happens so often, I guess. Justina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much, Justina. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section right now. They also were very respectful. Like, they did not cut me off at all. They waited until I finished, and I was even speaking for a while. I felt like I was even. So that was cool. That was cool. I appreciated that. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual here real quick, everyone. What's up? How old are you? What's up? How old are you? Eugene, are you there? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Darcel, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. What's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Joe, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat as well. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. Do just give us a quick second. What's up? How old are you?
45.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Right now I probably wouldn't vote for anybody.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second to get someone up here. What's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker's 10.
Do you support Trump? Cammy, thank you so much for the blooming heart.
Yeah, bro, you already asked. Remember the TOS? The TOS, so I had to leave.
Oh, this is your second account?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so what is wrong By the way, you have to say like M drug, for example. You can just say like verbatim, just say M drug. That's what I say.
Oh, okay.
Why is it wrong to legalize M drug?
So I think a lot of people took that out of context. That wasn't my point. My point is that if your political candidate is only running on legalizing, you know what, then you don't have a strong
Wait,
campaign.
that wasn't what she was only running on. Let me give you plenty of other policies. A $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not for just people who are on Medicare. We can also point to the fact that she was advocating for a public option and expanding access to universal health care so that everyone had access to health care in this country. So 45 to 68,000 American lives were not lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. She opposes the war with Iran.
Wait, so pause. You know how you just spit out a list of all of these things?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you just spit out a list of like 10 plus things. Bro, that's not enough to run the country. Like, I don't think you guys understand. It's 2026. Why are you still talking to me about policies and all of these? A $6,000 child credit? Like, what? That is not, that's like 1% of running the country. And that's a fallacy that you guys have. The more things that you say, it's adding to your argument. It's actually decreasing the value of your argument. You see Trump is in the future, empowering the future every day, using AI to tactically defeat enemies. You guys keep spitting out policies, like just useless policies that have no effect on the United States whatsoever. I mean, it affects a small surplus of people in the United States, but it doesn't contribute to hundreds of millions of Americans' success. And that's the problem I have with what you guys are saying. So the more things you say, it doesn't add to your argument, nor does it add to the value of what you're saying, Parker. That's what you have to understand.
So actually, yes, it does. So you just said it's one thing. It was multiple things that I mentioned. I named multiple policies, and I can keep going. I just those were just a few. I guarantee I can name more. I guarantee I can name more policies than you can that Donald Trump has passed or supports.
Policies are not going to. Policies are such an outdated, like outlandish thing.
So then what is Trump doing outside of policy that you think is better for the country?
Leveraging artificial intelligence to decisively defeat enemies like Iran. I mean, it's simple, brother.
So you're saying going to war with Iran?
Brother, we took out the leader in like a day.
So you think going to war with Iran is a good example? Is that what you're saying?
We took out the Iranian leader within a day. And then the one that came behind him, we took him out the next day.
What happens after that? What happens after that? Because you don't know specifically in terms of regime change, in terms of what happens after that, in terms of what the country's going to look like after that, that you have no clue if someone even more authoritarian could get into that position, if someone who creates even more human rights abuses gets into that position. If you don't have any process of maintaining that, how do you know that it's going to effectively lead to better conditions?
Pause. I think that you have this like ideology that this is going to be the same as what happened 10 years ago with like Osama bin Laden and all that stuff. Brother, it took us years to kill Osama bin Laden. The trends are not the same. We're taking out leaders.
I'm not even saying Osama bin Laden because they stayed after that point. The point that I'm making is that this is not something that they're doing just for the short term. This is the same justification they always use to go in for oil.
I mean, irregardless.
But what happened to no new wars? Do you support no new wars?
I support crushing the enemy decisively. I mean,
so do you support no new wars?
That's just a one-based subject. Things are subject to change. I can't say yes or no.
But I'm asking you, do you support no new wars?
Not if there is an enemy that is antagonizing us, no.
So no, do you support no new wars? It's a yes or no.
I just said not if.
I'm not asking if. Stop adding if. Stop adding if. This is just the condition.
No, that's a trap question.
No, it's not.
You expect me to answer a trap question?
Do you support no new wars? It sounds like you are supporting new wars.
That's a one-based question. It depends on the context and the situation.
You know what the point that I'm making. So wait, if it depends on the context, then it means no to no new wars. It means you do want some wars.
No, that's not true. If you
say no new wars means no wars. No
If
new
you
wars
say
means no new wars. Okay,
That is
if there's a
that is
new
such-
war and you're saying
that's-
some new wars are okay, that means you disagree
Pause.
with no new wars.
Pause. That's such an idiotic way of thinking.
No, it's not. That's like fucking
the
basic
process
thinking.
of a human brain is built to adapt. So if you say that you're stuck on the ideology of no new wars and somebody comes and bombs you, are you still going to say no new wars? Is that what you're telling me, Parker? By your ideology,
So,
that's
by the
what
way,
you're
let me
saying.
clarify. Let me clarify. When you say new wars, those are ones that you start. Okay, if you do it in defense, you didn't start that. Okay, so listen. When you say no new wars, we're talking about wars we started. Trump started this war.
And then you can see the Democrats in the chat saying nobody bombed us. I didn't say anyone did. It was a hypothetical statement.
Yeah, but
That's
what
the
you're not
thing.
understanding is that
Oh my
no
God,
new
Jesus
wars.
Christ.
We're talking about offensive conflicts, regime change wars. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about in defense. Of course, in defense, we would defend ourselves.
Brother, at the end of the day, you don't know what the military knows. That's confidential information. You're
That's
judging
conf-
based
yeah,
off
yeah.
information
The military
you don't know.
quite literally
You
told
don't know.
U.S. intelligence told us there was no evidence that Iran was going to strike America.
That's not what they said. What?
That's exactly what they said.
If anything, Pete Hegseth said the opposite. He said, we're not going to give you any ideas on what we're going to do and why we did it.
Well, then why did Marco Rubio go and try to explain
I said
that?
Pete Hegseth.
Okay, so then
didn't
Pete
say Marco
Hegseth was just
Rubio.
lying. Marco Rubio is a part of the administration.
But I didn't say Marco Rubio. I said Pete Hegseth.
I
That's who I'm quoting.
understand. He said we. What does we mean?
A group or an organization.
Yeah, and what organization is that? The Trump administration? Is Marco Rubio
No,
a part of the Trump
no.
administration?
I'm talking about the military. Nope. That's not the group I was talking about. I'm talking about the military, brother, not the Trump administration.
Yeah, and who
Okay.
is the military coordinated by? The Trump administration. So, who is leading
Brother,
these conflicts?
The Trump
People like Marco
administration
Rubio.
is not all involved in the same branches, brother.
What's
Just
that?
be so for real. Be serious. Be
Wait, no,
serious.
didn't Trump say that Marco Rubio was doing this?
They're all focused on different sectors. I honestly, I don't know what he said Marco Rubio was for. I just know that Pete Hegseth is very involved in the government. And my main predisposition to you is that you are making all these assertive claims that nobody attacked us or nobody initiated this.
There
But
was
that's
no
all
evidence that they were going to
confidential.
attack us.
That's all confidential information that you have no
The
access to.
DOJ
So
has
how can you
already said that
accurately
there's no
say that?
evidence of that. The literal government, the Trump administration has already said this. Okay?
If I was the government, I wouldn't tell you how I figured out somebody was going to attack me, because then I would want to keep.
Then why was the
coordinating
Trump
it.
administration claiming that literally there was no evidence of the fact that they were going to bomb us? Tulsi Gabbard said it. Was she lying?
Brother,
Was she
I
lying?
didn't
Answer
say
the,
she-
qu-
I didn't
answer the
say
question.
she
Was
was lying.
Tulsi Gabbard lying?
I don't know what Tulsi Gabbard said. If you want to pull it up so I can hear.
Okay.
I think the fact of the matter is you asked me, do I support no new wars? And my answer to that was, well, it depends on the context. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
Wait, say that one more time.
I said that you asked me if I supported no new wars. Of course I support it, but context matters and timing matters. You can't just go around saying no new wars, and there's a bunch of bullshit happening. And I do support war if it's being handled in a decisive manner and it isn't putting soldiers' lives in jeopardy. And that is what Trump is doing. That is what your candidate cannot do.
So you don't want to put U.S. service members' lives in jeopardy. That's what Trump did.
Listen, brother, you can say that for anything in the world. If you do something, there's going to be casualties. There's going to be things that go wrong.
Oh, yeah, and that's what Trump did. So, by the way, here's the title. U.S. intel did not suggest a preemptive strike from Iran before U.S.-Israeli attacks, AP sources say. That's from AP.
Okay, and that goes back to what I'm saying.
And then here's another one. Trump admin told congressional staff that intel suggested Iran wasn't preparing to launch preemptive strike. That's from ABC News.
ABC News.
Do you accept either of those?
What did you just say? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So there's another title. Trump admin told congressional staff that Intel suggested Iran wasn't preparing to launch preemptive strike. And then the other one is U.S. Intel did not suggest a preemptive strike from Iran before U.S.-Israeli attacks. AP sources say that's from AP News as well. So AP News and ABC both reported on that.
Wait, what were the two news channels?
What?
Wait, it was ABC and what else?
AP News and ABC News.
I
AP
mean-
News literally tells you Trump administration officials told congressional staff in private briefing Sunday that U.S. intelligence did not suggest Iran was preparing to launch a preemptive strike.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't understand. Like, the main eccentric point is this, brother. Like what is your point? Like, you don't support the war? Like what are you saying?
Oh, absolutely.
What is your
not.
point?
Absolutely not. I'm absolutely against it. Why am I against it? Because I don't want the U.S. to be involved in another forever war on behalf of Israel. Do you want the
And-
U.S. to be involved in another forever war, regime change forever war on behalf of the state of Israel?
Listen, I think Israel does a lot of outlandish things. I think that they have a anger management problems. I do. Okay? But listen, no country's perfect. The United States of America isn't perfect. And if
Wow,
you
you did
ask
not
me would
just-
I
you did
rather
not
have
just say that,
Donald
dude.
Trump, if you ask me would I rather have Donald Trump or Kamala Harris in office, I think that is the
So
dumbest question you can ask
you'd rather have
anybody.
new wars. You'd rather have new wars on behalf of Israel. So go send U.S. service members to die in wars for Israel.
I did not say that. I think
That's
you just
exactly
put
what
that
you
word-
want. That's exactly what you're advocating for right now, is sending U.S. service members to go die in Israel's wars.
I mean, anybody can spin the narrative. Truth be
That's
told,
not
we don't
spinning
know.
the narrative.
We
That's
don't
exactly
know
what
where
your administration
America-
is doing.
We don't know where America would be if Kamala Harris was in
I have a
office.
question. Why don't you enlist?
Why don't I enlist?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
That's not a want for me. Because I don't want to. I have other things to do.
You
I
have
have
other things
companies
to
to
do.
run. Yes, I
You
have companies to run. Yes.
You have bone spurs?
Let me ask you the same question. Parker, why don't you enlist?
Because I don't want to fight in Israel's wars.
Brother, listen, I think that's a valid point. Like I said, I think Israel starts a lot of drama.
Wow, he just
Listen,
got cooked. He didn't even. He tried. You just tried to make a point out of that. He just tried to own the libs and got owned himself without even realizing it.
No, I mean, I like I said, I think it's a valid point. I don't agree with a lot of things Israel does. I mean, I'll be honest.
But you want to
but
fight
I'm not
wars
gonna
on their. But you want to fight wars on their behalf.
Listen, if you join the military, that doesn't mean you're going to be assigned to the Middle East automatically, sir.
Okay, well,
You'll be
I
assigned.
never said that it means you're going to be assigned to the Middle East, but what I did mean, or did say, is that you're going to be assigned to some sort of position where you're probably going to be in combat in plenty of positions because of the fact that Donald Trump is involving himself in conflict all around the world. So U.S. service members are literally being used all around the world, right? And they're literally going to die. They already have died. Right, and where were all the Trump administration people that were specifically crying about people specifically that were U.S. service members dying in the context of Afghanistan and saying that it was Biden's fault, but then now they're unwilling to say that it's wrong here in this scenario when it clearly is?
I think it's different because we're doing it with more precision.
We're doing it with more precision. You know that
Yeah, you
it was Trump's deal to pull out of Afghanistan, and Biden followed along with that, actually gave them more time to do so because he extended the timeline. So they had more time to do so. Under Trump's administration, right, he would have had the same exact conditions. But if you compare the two, if Harris were in office, we wouldn't have gone to war with Iran. How do we know this? Because she opposes the war.
Bro, Iran would be doing a bunch of bullshit if Mrs. Harris was in office. Just be so
Like
serious.
what? What would they be doing?
Bro, they'd be doing whatever they want. You'd have people smuggling oil. You had people smuggling drugs and fucking submarines. Like, come on, bro. You want to sit here and paint this bad narrative on Trump, but you don't ever acknowledge any of the good things he's done. Okay? He's
What good
focused on
things?
drug reform, stopping drugs from getting into the country. All of those things
No.
you have not brought up once.
By the way, be careful because you don't want to get
Okay,
TOS
yes,
again.
yes.
But like
I got
again,
it.
when it comes to this, it was already decreasing before he got into office. What has he uniquely done? Name a policy that he's passed. Because I can tell you, he pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. How do you feel about that one, actually?
I haven't heard of it, so I can't make a.
He did. He pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. Given that that's true, what do you say about that?
I'd have to look into it because I don't know. Do you have a source?
Given that that's true, what would you have to say about that?
Do you have a source? Do you have a source?
Yes. Their own administration literally did this, and I can provide you another article to mention this as well.
Do you have a source and a reason? I mean, what do you want me to? I don't know. I can't judge. I don't see the reasoning behind the decision. A lot of things, are done behind closed doors. You can't explain, but it must be a reason to it.
Here we go. NPR. Trump pardons Honduran ex-president who is convicted of drug crimes.
Okay, so that's one bad thing. I just said one good thing.
Wait. He pardoned a narco terrorist, and then you're gonna still sit there, a convicted narco terrorist, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna say, you know what? That's just okay because it was just one. Can you name a single circumstance of Biden doing that?
No, because Biden didn't do anything.
Can you name a single circumstance of Biden passing a policy that helped anyone specifically who was convicted of any type of crime like this?
Bro, Biden can't even get up out his bed by himself.
You can't. You can't give a single example. Now, can you give me a single policy that Trump has influenced to get passed that's bettered the conditions? Because clearly I can give you a certain thing that he's done that's actually led to worse off conditions under your own worldview.
I mean, you can't really say that what he's done is worse when he's only been in the presidential seat for not even a year, I don't think. Bro, you're going to have to wait a couple of years before you start making all those assertions,
In this 1 year, he's already fucking done so much terrible shit. We can already make this determination. Yes, we can. Address the points that I made.
Aren't you supposed to be giving me some evidence of how he's ruined your aren't you supposed to be giving me some evidence of things that he's ruined? You said that he's ruined so much stuff, so I'm waiting on the evidence.
I've already explained all of that. I've given you the explanations. Do you need me to go over that again?
I mean, if you've already explained it, then that's not much, brother. You just said you went over that he pardoned the Honduras president.
You literally just said we don't have enough time to make a determination about his presidency when he's been in office for longer than Biden.
What? Brother.
Yeah.
Brother, I'm talking about this seat right here. The new changes he's made. And what
we can still make determinations about those different things that he's done.
What President Trump
his 5th year in office.
Brother, in his first term, there are many good things.
It's actually his 6th year in office, by the way.
Listen, in his first term, President Trump did more than Barack Obama and President Biden combined.
Yeah, to fuck up this country. To fucking destroy the country. Yeah, you forgot the last part. To destroy the country.
You can go look at President Trump's resume.
To undermine our democracy. To call for the termination of the Constitution. To start wars with Iran. To cause conflict around the world. To cause trade wars around the world. To destabilize our relationships with our allies.
Bro.
To cause massive levels of debt-related spending. To give millionaires and billionaires tax breaks and increase taxes for working-class Americans. What has he done that's good? Why do we talk about all the bad things he's done so much? Because there's not much good to mention. Because he does a lot of bad shit. And because you guys are unwilling to acknowledge it because you're in a cult.
No, first of all, if you're going to list out the things he's done, you have to explain how it's bad. Don't just list it out. Explain how those things are bad.
Explain how what is bad.
Explain how tax cuts on millionaires and billionaires.
Yeah, explain how tax cuts on millionaires and billionaires is bad while increasing taxes on working class people. Why is that bad? Let me explain it to you. Because working class people are those that we need to help. Richest Americans will do whatever is profit maximizing for themselves, which means retaining money and profits for themselves and not for the rest of the American people. Naturally, if you give people a benefit who are in the working class, that will naturally go up to the millionaires and billionaires because they will create products that then are sold to the people in the consumer base. So there's a natural trickle up element within the context of our economy, but there is no natural trickle down element within our economy because they have the incentive to engage in the profit maximizing conditions competition, which is not always giving money to their employees. That's why having higher top marginal tax rates is associated with increases in wages, because they would rather pass it down to their employees in terms of wages than rather being taxed upon it. That's how you actually incentivize them to give money to their employees, by literally forcing them to do it. Not by just leaving it up to the free market, because leaving it up to the free market inevitably leads to them maintaining it and holding on to whatever's profit maximizing for themselves and not what's best for society as a whole. And I just explained it. Now you're just going to sit there, cope and see, because you have no actual argument against what I just said.
I do have an
Pivot
argument.
incoming.
First of all, lower taxes for millionaires and billionaires keeps those companies here so they can do business, so they can put more jobs into the economy. Second of all, would you rather Elon Musk have more money or less money? The person who's trying to help us get to Mars, the person who's innovating things like Tesla that are efficient for the
less.
That is the so.
I would
that
rather Elon
ideology
Musk have
you
less money.
Tells me everything I need to know. Why does the person?
By the
who's
way, I don't
innovating-
say that about every billionaire, but I definitely am going to say that about him. And by the way, actually, hell, I do say that about every billionaire because I want to tax them more. So actually, yes, less, absolutely less.
First of all, instead of worrying about taxing billionaires and millionaires more, maybe you should worry about your Democrats focusing on where the money is going. I mean, your Democrats are spending hundreds of $millions to enemy countries, helping them fund their weapons program and doing all of those things. Guys, maybe you should stop focusing on how much taxes are and do what's right with the taxes you already have. Because you guys didn't even
Isn't that what you guys are doing when you're fighting on behalf of Israel?
Brother, is Israel not an ally?
They shouldn't be. And I'm not saying that I'm not saying they wouldn't be. I'm not saying they wouldn't be under the context of a Harris administration. But what I am saying is that we wouldn't have gone to war in Iran.
How do you know?
Because Harris is against it.
You cannot accurately say what we would or would not have done if Harris is not in office.
Really?
Parker.
Trump did that the entire time Biden was in office. He said that October 7th wouldn't have happened if he were in office. He said that Russia wouldn't have invaded Ukraine if he were in office, which were both bold-faced fucking lies, right? And by the way, once he got in office, he changed his position and his tune on Ukraine because he realized how fucking stupid it was. Kamala Harris said it would happen, and she fucking told you so.
Brother,
you're just mad and you're coping because Kamala Harris told you so, and you couldn't accept it. That it was true. That she told you exactly what was going to happen. It happened, and now you're just living it out saying we can't make these judgments because it's only a year in. Kamala Harris told you and you're coping.
Bro, nothing ever happens as it's expected to do. I mean, honestly, what did you expect? Trump is just a confident person, and he's a very charismatic person. Of course, he's going to do that. Am I mad about it? Absolutely not. Because every day Trump gets up, goes to work for this country, and tries to propel it into a more dominant era of the American space. Kamala Harris
that's clearly not what's happening. He's doing that for the
is. We
richest
just
and
took out the
wealthiest
Venezuelan
Americans,
president
not for
in
the
one
average
operation.
American.
Oh
So
my
then what's his
God.
healthcare plan?
Brother, you're gonna you see. You
How is
just
he helping out
pivoted.
affordability? Is he reducing gas prices and grocery prices? Is he making GDP growth more? Is he making job growth better off? Is he increasing manufacturing investment? Because every single indicator that I just mentioned is worse off since Trump got in office.
Is that a pivot? Is that a pivot?
No, it's an
That was a
objective fact
pivot.
of reality
That was a
that Donald
pivot.
Trump has made practically every condition of our economy worse off. Practically everything he said he was going to do, he's doing the exact opposite, and you're saying that you like it now. You're going to clap for Trump because he just does whatever he does, even if it vastly disagrees with everything that he ran on.
No, I'm gonna clap with Trump because, like I said, every day he gets up, he goes to work for us. and he's trying to
He
make
just
us
goes to
more
work. He
dominant.
goes to work every day. Trump, thank
I
you so
mean,
much. I know when
your
Biden did
previous
it, I said he wasn't
president
actually
couldn't even
going to
go to
work.
work every day.
But Trump, thank you so much for doing it.
But can you deny that it's not an improvement from your previous candidate?
Absolutely
Mr.
not.
Biden?
It is absolutely.
Whoa.
We have
So-
our
oh my
country
God.
is
Oh my
objectively
God.
worse off now with Trump in office comparative to Biden. I would prefer Biden on his fucking
Oh my
deathbed
God.
over Donald Trump because what he's doing
my
is
God.
literally undermining the integrity of our democracy, our constitution, our rule of law, our fucking legal system, and not upholding the law. Right? He's literally bringing us into another war on Israel's behalf. Right? Another one that's an offensive conflict, by the way, started by the U.S. and Israel.
You know, I'll be honest. Just because we're on opposite sides doesn't mean I can agree with some of your sentiments. But the moral basis of your argument is that Kamala Harris would be more capable than Donald Trump, and that simply just isn't true, my friend.
Well,
Okay.
because you can't accept it. She told you so, and you're just gonna sit there and
What
say,
did she tell me? That they're gonna go to war?
nuh-uh. You think that's an actual argument? You think that's a legitimate response to everything I just said? You have nothing
brother,
to respond to everything I just said. All you can
even
say
if
is
we're going
nuh-uh,
to war,
nuh-uh.
I just did respond to what you just said.
What'd
What are
you say?
talking about?
Be specific. What was the specifics? You're not actually giving specifics. You keep repeating the same jargon over and over again.
I said
That is
that
not even specific.
even if we're on opposite sides, I can still agree with some of the sentiments that you have, but the moral basis of your argument is that Kamala Harris would be a better president than Donald Trump, and that isn't true.
Which she clearly would be. I've already justified that to be the case. That's just you saying nuh-uh. Again, that's just you saying, I disagree with you, Parker, after I just gave an entire inferential argument as to why this is the case.
Do you understand the English language? I just said I agree with you on that sentiment. So clearly you're not even comprehending what I'm saying. First of all, we're not ever going to agree with everything a president is doing. Oh, well, so bad. Do you agree with every time your mom whoops you? Do you agree with everything your parent says?
I
No.
wasn't abused by my mom like that. So I would disagree. I would disagree with people doing
Once
that. I
again,
think that's abusive.
taking the superficial connotation of what I'm saying instead of understanding the moral basis of the argument, Parker. Once again, okay? That's not the point.
Wait, by the way, do you ever acknowledge that your parents did some things that are wrong?
Do you ever acknowledge that
Your parents aren't
president
perfect,
does
right?
some
Like
things that are
everyone
wrong?
can acknowledge that there are some things wrong that their parents did. Hell, their parents themselves acknowledge that. My parents acknowledge that. They're like, "Oh, I probably could have done this a little bit better in retrospect." You know?
Parker, thank you for acknowledging that, and you still love your parent, right? Thank you for
Yeah,
proving my
of course.
point.
But what you're not
Thank you
but
for
what
proving
you're-
my point. Yes, thank
How
you.
is that your point?
You literally just proved my point.
Like, do you
Your
understand?
parent can
Like,
do
for
things you
example,
don't
there's
agree with,
nothing
you
that
can
my
still
parents
love
have. There's nothing that they've done that I would say is disqualifying of me still supporting them or being there for them. You understand that, right? That's what I'm saying. So what you're not understanding is that Donald Trump has done things that have quite literally been literal fucking crimes. He's literally a violent sex offender. He's literally starting war with Iran. He's literally undermined our democracy and called for the termination of the Constitution. He literally sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election in 2020, and literally pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers when he did his bidding because he was trying to literally force Mike Pence to literally certify false slates of electors instead of the real ones. And Mike Pence decided to not follow an unlawful order, right? And actually uphold the Constitution. So what you're not understanding is that Donald Trump has undermined practically everything that we deem to be fundamental to what America is. And you're sitting up here clapping for it, so happy, and saying that you're going to support anything that the president does just because he's the president. Well, would you say the same thing if you lived in Russia?
Why would I say
Would you say the same thing if you lived in Russia? Would you say that about Putin?
Would I clap for Putin?
Yeah, just because he's the president.
I never insinuated that I'm clapping for Mr. Trump because he's the president. Just the president.
Okay, so to clarify, right, what is the reason then? Because I'm pretty sure you did say that.
Because Trump is more progressive, far more progressive than your leaders. Simple as that.
Trump is more progressive, he said.
Absolutely. And I can prove it by what your candidate ran on. Your candidate ran on legalizing weed like that was going to convince us to vote for her.
Hey, you're
Stop
so
it.
stupid. You just did the
stop
same
it.
thing you just got kicked for. Make another account, dumbass. He just did the same fucking thing he just got kicked for. How long ago? That's how stupid that guest was. Are you kidding me? How are you going to do the same damn thing that you got kicked for already? How are you going to do that? Jesus Christ. The irony in that statement alone. Make a whole new account, bro. You have to make a whole new account just to be able to come back up on the live stream because you made the same mistake that you just made as to why you got kicked. By the way, he's completely misunderstanding what progressive means. If what you mean by progressive is progressively fucking destroying the country, well, then yeah, you could probably get away with that notion of progression. But if you typically are referencing a notion of progression or progressive, it's the complete fucking opposite of that that's happening right now. We're regressing as we speak right now. We're going back to war in the Middle East, forever wars with Israel. We're like literally giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires and cutting food stamps and Medicaid, right, for people who are in need. We're adding more to the debt. right? We're doing all of the crazy shit that we've done. We're saying no to the EPA. We're rolling back those regulations. That's called regression. That's not progression. That's him denying science, not him upholding science, right? Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on this TikTok screen. It's going to take them a while to make a whole new account because they can't figure out specifically, literally, why they got kicked the first time. After I literally told them that they shouldn't do that because they're likely to get kicked. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? I have plenty of people to thank real quick, but let's go on to the next individual quick. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everybody. Let's get to 1 million. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Okay, and what month were you born?
December.
Okay, for sure. Alrighty, I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second real quick. Tyler, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Absolutely ridiculous. As well as Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. He said, oh, so we need to go to war until it's time to go yourself. Then suddenly you were busy running companies. Funny how that works. I know, right? Absolutely ridiculous. As well as Lauren, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. They said someone get the guest a dictionary. That was for the last guest. Yeah, I know. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much, Allison. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Give me some W's for Allison in the comment section right now for the $10. Thank you so much. They said I'm a Christian. The hate for the LGBTQ plus community has never sat right with me. Have you seen the documentary 1946? It's 1946, themovie.com. And it discovers how homosexuality being a sin was added later on in the Bible. Yes, I have heard about this and heard these arguments. And that was similar to the points that I was mentioning. A lot of these prescriptions in terms of interpretations are added in later on in terms of this. And also not coming directly from Jesus or anything like that. So that's another thing to take into consideration. I do think I am fully caught up there. Let me make sure I am. Lauren, again, thank you for the $20. Allison, thank you for the $10. Emily, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you, Emily. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now as well. Maybe. I'll think about it. I definitely will. Alrighty. As well as Kate, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Let me make sure to thank some people on PayPal and on YouTube, and then we're going to go on to the conversation. And thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I strongly suggest these warmongers to watch Predictive History on YouTube. A Chinese professor explains why this war is more dangerous. Than it seems. It answers a lot of questions. Well, thank you very much. Caroline, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. They said, hi, Parker. Much love from Germany. Your stream is keeping me distracted because my state is having the state elections tomorrow. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And has me unreasonably high on edge and panicking. So thank you for distracting me from these by educating these idiots. Well, thank you so much, Caroline. I really appreciate it. Give W's for them in the comment section right now. And good luck for your elections as well. Good luck for your elections. Desiree, thank you so much for the $10. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a fantastic day yourself. Hope you have a fantastic day. I do have some people to thank on YouTube real quick, and then we're going to go on to the conversation. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes or 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes if we can. You can tap the screen as many times as you want to. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. Aria, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much to our parents supporting us the best way they can. Is far different from a president raping, pillaging, frauding, stealing, committing every crime under the sun. As we launch Stop Being a Coward, both you and MAGA caller. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate Aria. As well as Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Jane, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they were. The U.S. is begging Ukraine for their drone technology because of the drones from Iran. As well as Trevor, thank you so much for the $7. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really ridiculous, right? Bridget, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh, I'll definitely have to make sure to look that one up. That's definitely crazy. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Bridget. As well as Darcel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Trevor, thank you for the $2. Melanie, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Exactly. Nina, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Trevor with the $5. Darcel, thank you so much for the $5. Joe, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Alrighty, I am fully caught up. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
How do you feel about Iranians celebrating it?
How do I feel about Iranians celebrating it?
Yes.
I stand with people celebrating the fact that there's going to be a leader that is going to be tyrannical that's not there anymore. But I do acknowledge the history that, historically speaking, that's led to like worse off and destabilized conditions. How do you feel about the Iranians that are mourning the death of the Ayatollah?
So there's two bad sides. I mean, there's a good side and a bad side. So how come you acknowledge the bad but not the good?
Well, I'm confused. I acknowledged both there.
But how come you're not favoring and thanking Trump for this?
Because he shouldn't be thanked. Because this is obviously a horrible war. This is obviously destabilizing to the region. There's no good evidence that this will lead to better conditions. Historically speaking, it's led to worse conditions. So obviously, I would not say that this is a good thing or something that we should applaud Trump on behalf of.
I thought you guys cared about other people in the country, like other countries. That you
We do.
cared about their.
I do. I just don't think that us involving ourselves with Israel, right, and engaging in war with Iran is going to lead to better conditions for Iranians. I think right now it's leading to mass slaughter of Iranian civilians, innocent civilians.
But Iranians are very happy that they're free, so it's a good war.
Well, I don't think that there's been a change in regime yet. I don't think that's fully gone through yet. So I don't know how that's going to be something that's completely fully through yet. But again, would you like to respond to... Oh, then how do you feel about the Iranians? Do you think Iranians mourning the death of the Ayatollah means that we should mourn the death of the Ayatollah?
Why would we mourn a fucking terrorist?
Okay, so just because Iranians in Iran are mourning someone or are doing something doesn't mean we should have that same position necessarily, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Repeat that?
Just because there are Iranians having a certain position within Iran doesn't mean we should also have that position.
But I thought we had empathy.
So again, I don't say that I just have views that other people hold just because they hold those views. That's not my position. That's not how empathy operates. Empathy means that we want to create
humanity.
We do. We want to create better conditions for other people all around the world. We just realize that this is not creating better conditions for people around the world. How is this empathy?
So if Biden did this, would you agree with it?
Nope. And Harris disagrees with this. She wouldn't do it.
But you know that she supports Israel, right?
Yes, which I disagree with.
You do realize she would have let this war happen, right?
She disagrees with this. She wouldn't involve herself in the war. That's what
But
she said.
she sides with Israel. Really
But
think
she
about it.
said that she
She's-
would involve herself in the war. That's what she said.
Do you realize that politicians lie?
Okay, so now they're lying. So then what could we really say about the scenario? You're just going to say whatever you want about them.
I mean, I could say the same for you with Trump.
Do you have any evidence that she would have involved herself in the war? No, you don't. So you're just making that claim because you feel like it. So if we can make claims just based on what we feel like it, okay, do you think Trump was on the island?
I mean, if you are basing your feelings, because you are basing your feelings.
Wait, do you think
because
Trump
I
was on the
already
island?
asked
You can believe things without evidence. Do you think Trump was on the island?
Yes, he was. Everybody's on the fucking island.
I'm talking
Everybody's
about
on it.
Epstein's island.
Everyone's on it, including the
you-
Democratic Party. Everyone's on it.
So no, they're
Everyone.
not. Harris
Yes,
and
they
Biden are not on
So
it. Are
please
they on
don't
it?
side and say that only the right.
Where is Harris on the Epstein? Where was Epstein?
Didn't you see
where
how
was,
Hillary and
do you
Bill got
think- wait,
interviewed and they literally
Wait, so by the
denied
way,
it?
you literally still support Trump and yet you think he was on the island?
And you still support a Democratic Party, but you're not going to acknowledge that they're also on the files?
So who? Who specifically? I'll condemn anyone that is in the files in an incriminating way.
The Clintons. He was your
So
former
I
president
definitely,
before.
so I definitely don't support Bill. I do actually think Hillary was telling the truth. Hillary was telling the truth, and
Fucking Hillary Clinton.
yeah,
You
she was under
really
oath. I think that
believe
she was telling the
Hillary
truth. I
fucking
think that she
Clinton?
specifically is.
She
She
had a
specifically didn't have a
victim that
relationship.
literally spoke up. There was a victim that she literally SA'd and fucked around with on the
Wait,
island
who?
with Bill Clinton.
Who?
Look it up.
What
I thought
victim
you were
said that
so
about Hillary?
expertise about these files.
Wait, I've never seen any file that alleges that about Hillary.
Wow. Jeez.
Would you like to
I thought
provide
you
the
were an
file?
expert
What's the
on
file
these
number?
Files. That's crazy.
What's the file number?
There's 3,000 of them. Look it up on the fucking.
There's a lot more than
whatever,
3,000.
Government of Justice, whatever. I don't give a shit.
The Department
fact
of
that
Justice.
you're gonna believe, I'm just.
I don't think you actually got that from the Department of Justice. I think that you just made that up.
I am so disgusted. You side with Hillary fucking Clinton.
I'm not saying I like Hillary Clinton. I'm just saying I don't believe that she's lying here.
Wow. Wow, that's fucking insane.
Hillary Clinton
bro.
also supports Israel. I disagree with that. Surprise,
That's
surprise.
so fucking insane.
How is it insane to say that she's not lying, right? What?
She's a fucking evil piece of shit.
Okay. Does that mean she's lying?
She's literally a piece of shit. Do you not realize all those emails
Wait, so
that were
then
on
is
fucking
Trump lying?
computers?
So then is Trump lying when he says that he didn't sexually assault E. Jean Carroll?
That's also fake because it was a civil court, not criminal. Also,
Okay,
he
so
would be
you don't
behind
accept any
bars.
civil
Why
courts.
isn't he behind
So by the
bars?
way, you don't accept any of the
Why
civil
isn't he
courts.
behind
Wait,
bars?
stop. You don't accept any of the civil courts against undocumented immigrants that are in the country that have overstayed their visa, because 40% of undocumented immigrants in the country have overstayed their visa and they're just violating civil law. So you don't accept that any of the cases against them, right?
How the fuck are illegals violating
Those are civil
law?
cases. They're not criminal cases, so you don't accept them, right?
Illegal means criminal. by the
Wait,
way.
okay, wait. You
So
understand
they're
that?
criminally breaking a law.
Oh my God, you understand that you can violate civil law, right?
You do realize that's not approved to go to jail, right? If they're
Yeah,
not in
but
jail,
you
they're
have to
not
pay
guilty.
money, and wait, in that context, you can be deported. So what you're not understanding is that
So why isn't he
literally,
in bars?
listen,
Why isn't he in
listen,
jail?
listen, because of the fact
Why
that
ain't he in jail?
it was past statute of limitations, right? And you guys voted for him, right?
So you're
Literally,
gonna
he
really
would have
think
gone to
that a
prison for the 34
horrible
felonies
demon guy
he would
is running the office without
What'd you just say?
even getting caught at all. You're gonna really believe that this demon orange man or whatever is
Yeah.
like this person that's just gonna run the country, and
Yeah,
you think
Mango
he's just not
Mussolini's
gonna be
destroying
behind
the
bars
country.
at all.
Yeah, he would have been put
But
in
yet
prison.
you're gonna believe Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, he would have been put
Hillary
in
fucking
prison.
Clinton,
Well,
bro.
then have Trump go on the stand. In the same way that Hillary and Bill went on the stand, so should Trump.
Yeah, I could agree with that actually. 'cause
Okay, so
I
then why
never
isn't he
said I
going on
liked
the
Trump.
stand?
I never said I like Trump. I already told you.
You said
that
you
he was in
support him. You
Epstein
said you'd
files.
vote for him.
And you also support the Democratic Party, but you also said that you think that they're fucking pieces of shit too, because you just said that Bill Clinton was in the fucking files, but yet you're gonna support the Democratic
Bill
Party,
Clinton
right?
was not the last president. He's
He
not the
was
last presidential
former-
candidate.
He was still our president at one point, and he's Democratic.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah,
can
you're
you
talking about a
acknowledge
president that was president before I was even alive.
Are you gonna ever acknowledge Democratic parties that were literally also pieces of shit with Epstein? Or are you
Yeah.
gonna believe Hillary fucking Clinton?
Any person who's on the left, any person who's on the right, any person in the middle that specifically is incriminated should be held accountable. Every single person. That's why when Trump
Thank
doesn't release
God.
the files and literally redacts names of co-conspirators, that's a bad thing, right?
So I could say the same. Why didn't Biden release those files?
So there was an independency of the DOJ under the Biden administration, and we could
There's
say
always
that.
an
And we,
excuse.
well, I just want to let you know this had to be released by a act of Congress, and that would lead to it being released. They would have followed the law if Harris were in office. And just to let you know, it was sealed up through 2024. Right, and it was completely sealed, and there were investigations into co-conspirators and appeals into Ghislaine Maxwell to 2025. So there were limitations, but I do apply some accountability to Merrick Garland for not releasing things that absolutely could have been released, because I think that would have been important to do, and I think there were plenty of things that Merrick Garland did wrong when they were in the position of power. But again, the independency under the Biden administration, so it's not this. It's not like under Trump where they're actively just doing whatever Trump says.
So everything, just blame Trump. Just blame Trump for everything.
Well, I mean,
Everything
Trump
wrong.
literally is trying to release
Trump,
limit the
Trump, right?
I
Just
mean,
blame
Trump tried to
Trump.
limit the release of the files. He literally calls Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor because she wanted to release the files.
Is there anything else that you can like back
Oh,
up
you're
your
like, you
claims
can't address
without
that point? Is that
mentioning
just like
Trump?
not a relevant point to you? That like
Without
literally he calls
mentioning
Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor because she wanted the files to be released? Literally just for wanting the files to be released.
That's not proven.
That is proven.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Then why are the Epstein files out?
tell me why not all of them have been released. Tell me why a majority hasn't been released. Why have some of them been released? Because they wanted to get rid of the PR scandal that's going on. They wanted to act like they're done. They haven't released all of them.
You really think that it's just Trump that's sealing these files? You really
I think it is
that
literally
some
Trump and Pam
Democratic
Bondi, yes.
politicians are scared because they know that they're in the fucking files? I hope you realize that
Hold
they're
them all
scared
accountable.
of fucking
Hold
Trump.
every single one accountable.
Can you acknowledge that Epstein hated Trump because Trump was going to snitch on him? Because that was in the files. It is. It's proven. There's a file that said that.
So
Are you going to acknowledge that?
You say snitch on him. He literally didn't. He admitted that he knew about this and everyone knew about what Epstein was doing.
Are you
But
gonna
he literally
acknowledge that he
only
kicked
came to the
Epstein out of
police.
his,
He only went to the investigators after Epstein was arrested.
So are you going to acknowledge that he kicked Epstein out of his golf course?
For what? Because according
Because
to Bill
he found
Clinton,
out that he's a
Bill
literal
Clinton.
fucking pedophile?
No, that's actually wrong. That's not even what Trump
That's
says
in
himself.
the files, by the way.
No, it's not. Trump says
Yes, it
himself.
is.
Trump says himself that it was because Epstein, quote unquote, stole Virginia Giuffre specifically from him when she was a minor working for him
That's
as a
not
masseuse.
proven.
That's what Trump said.
Where?
I can play the video. Trump literally said this himself.
Okay, go ahead. Make sure it's not AI, though.
It's not. He said this from the Oval Office. Alrighty. You just give me a quick second. I will bring it up if you want to say anything in the meantime. They left.
Well, I knew him like everybody in Palm Beach knew him. I mean, people in Palm Beach knew him.
Oh, this is 2019. This is before he even said. I can bring that one up. Oh, actually, wait, there it is.
At the time you threw him out of Mar-a-Lago, can you settle that? What was it about? What caused the breach with him?
That's such old history. Very easy to explain, but I don't want to waste your time by explaining it. But for years, I wouldn't talk to Jeffrey Epstein. I wouldn't talk because he did something that was inappropriate. He hired help. And I said, don't ever do that again. He stole people that worked for me. I said, don't ever do that again. He did it again. And I threw him out of the place, persona non grata. I threw him out, and that was it. I'm glad I did, if you want.
Which, by the way, that story that Trump is doing has even been contradicted by statements that Trump has made in the past, and even statements that he said to Bill Clinton, specifically where he said it was about a real estate dispute. So it's like that even then, we don't even know. But it's just fucking hilarious that they sat there and denied that. What was that person's name, everyone? Because I think they might have accidentally left. It's possible. That is always possible that they accidentally just left right now. But geez, that was ridiculous. That's obviously Trump saying that. What was that person's name? Okay, they can send a guest request back. I'll look for them in the guest box. I don't see them in the guest box. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here, I guess. They decided to leave midway because they couldn't justify that point. That's interesting. Scotty, thank you so much for the candy puffs. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No, I've never been a Trump supporter.
Okay, for sure. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people, as always. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Fit Dad, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely ridiculous. I know, right? Aria, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Absolutely, we are absolutely willing to acknowledge when our party is corrupt or bad. But again, the Republicans are unwilling to do so about their own side and actually hold them accountable. Thank you so much, Darcel, as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, I think I saw that one earlier. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Better one. Trump.
Trump? Okay. Why do you support Trump? They left. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. We're about 3 hours in the stream, everyone, meaning we have about at least another hour or so left on the stream. Dean hasn't messaged me at all today, so I don't know when he's going to be live today. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. He wasn't live yesterday? Really? He said he was going to be live yesterday. He might have felt, he said maybe not. So. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21 years old.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
You don't?
I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What was your birth year?
2005.
And how old are you again?
21.
And what month were you born?
January.
Okay. You would be...
When was I born?
January, what year again?
2005.
Okay, and you said you're 21?
Yes.
You have a little bit of an echo, so we can fix that real quick? A little bit of feedback. Alrighty, so in the meantime, I'll have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Literally a Costco supply of deflection. Seriously. Madison, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, can you please give a shout out? I'm creating a newspaper in my city that's entirely written by unhoused individuals in exchange. Sorry, I can't see. In exchange for payment, we really need a funding. I'll have to make sure to look into that. They said that the name of the paper is The Mention. Okay, well, I'll make sure to look into that one. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, thank you very much to Rebecca. Thank you for the $1. Caroline, thank you for the $3. And Tyler, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Alrighty, I'm fully caught up. What the hell?
Charlie Kirky.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. I'm 38.
Okay, why do you support
39
Trump?
in a few days. There's many reasons, but for what he did for the Midwest and how he helped out our pockets.
Okay, what did he do for the Midwest?
Well, he brought, so for one, he brought wages up for the Midwest and GDP to the Midwest.
I would disagree with that. The reason why I disagree with that is because in terms of GDP, we've actually seen less real GDP growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw less real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years since Trump got in office. And we've actually seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration after a massive boom under the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, but that doesn't exclude everybody outside of the Midwest. So that includes California, which is collapsing. That includes the border states that are collapsing.
Yeah, can you provide me any source that indicates that manufacturing investment in the Midwest has increased?
Yes, myself. So I work for a manufacturing and engineering company.
So
electrical engineering company.
not that you've just like had a sort of business. You work for a business that's doing well. I'm asking you for a source that overall for the Midwest it's increasing. And I definitely don't think it's collapsing in California. We have the fourth largest economy in the world. The economy in California has higher wages than every Midwest place you could point to.
Yeah, because inflation is the highest, so it needs to be in order to stay competitive. However, though, they don't have Midwest only or this state or that state economies. They don't put out these graphs. So whenever you ask for evidence like that, it's kind of disingenuous.
So then how do you know that then?
Because I feel it in my pockets. I'm here.
You just had personal experience with your own company doing a little bit better. So my company doing better under Biden's administration, is that evidence that Biden was better?
Well, for you, for sure.
Okay, so that's not like actual evidence that overall it was better for people. That might just be evidence for my specific company. Okay, so that's called the correlation causation fallacy.
That's fine. But what is your counter to me stating that the Midwest is doing better under Trump?
You have no source. That's a trust me, bro. Here's the counter.
Okay.
Are they watching my thing in the background, my TikTok?
But you went to a nationwide source of saying GDP, right? We could absolutely go and separate out GDP from state to state, all that stuff if you want to. But I mean, like this, we're not going to do it here on TikTok, of course.
We're not going to do what on TikTok?
We're not going to separate out GDP per state. I mean, it just takes too long. So it's like the idea.
No, it's not GDP per state. It'd be manufacturing investment specific to the Midwest. Unless you have any evidence the Midwest specific manufacturing investment has increased, whereas the rest of the country has decreased at disproportionate rates, and that's why it's still gone down from a net basis, then there's no basis for you to say that at all.
Yes, but that's fine. But I'm part of the energy sector and the manufacturing base of the Midwest, and we have grown and grown and grown. I mean, like,
but there are people in the chat that have said that you guys have declined. That specifically are in the Midwest as well.
They can say that, but
if they say that and you say that, who's right, who's wrong?
Right, so then, what are the numbers then? Right. So what numbers are
again?
there?
We've seen decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration, unless you can specify that there's been an increase in the Midwest where we saw disproportionate decreases in other places, then you cannot say that that's specific to the context of the Midwest that there was an increase.
Okay, well, I can be on the energy sector. You're doing an overall, but we can actually
you're just saying specific to your company. That's not representative of the whole U.S.
No. Oh, well, no. Okay, now I'm going to the energy sector. The energy sector is absolutely has more manufacturing base than it previously did.
Okay. So you said the energy
you have
base.
Nothing to counter because what the reports that you're reading.
Because you don't have a source. Because you don't have a source. I can't engage with this because it's just you saying it. It's just a claim that you made. There's nothing that you have to justify it. Why can't I respond to this? Because it's literally just you making a claim. I could make the claim that I have the ability to fly myself. Unless I could provide you evidence of that, you're not going to believe me. Paige, thank you for the galaxy.
Okay,
I can fly like Superman. Are you going to believe me without evidence? No, you're not.
Correct. But that's fine. That doesn't make my claim not correct.
Well, it does make my.
You could say that.
Okay, so you saying that you disagree with me, the fact that I can fly like Superman, is not evidence that I can't fly like Superman.
Okay, well, I'm going to sit there and tell you that there is studies that shows that humans cannot fly.
Oh, so now we're saying studies. So if I show you real domestic manufacturing investment has declined, by the way, you're saying humans in general, not me. So you're not making a claim about Parker in specific. You're making a claim about humans in specific. Of course, you don't have the ability to fly. You're fucking inferior. You're absolutely just normal human. I have the ability to fly. I'm a Kryptonian.
Are you not human?
Yeah, right? I'm Kryptonian, man. You're a human.
Right. Right. You're not okay. So you're not human. That's how you're making your point. Right,
yeah, I'm from Krypton, bro.
You have nothing to counter.
Yeah, do you see how this doesn't make any sense?
Even my anecdotal in the Midwest.
Do you see how this makes no sense? I'm invincible.
I'm showing you as a person that's in the industry that the industry is on fire right now with demand.
Yeah, and
As a
you're not
person in
making
the
a claim
industry.
that has any substantial evidence to back it up. You're just claiming it. By the way, what you're claiming
I know,
is
but
not
what- so
verifiable
if-
to
if
other
I-
people.
So what, right. So I could show you the company's receipts and revenues as our growth goes. Right. Would that be enough for you?
Yeah,
It probably
if you
wouldn't,
could
right?
show
Because what
me
you're
that the
doing is you're
Dunder
going the
Mifflin Paper Company was producing more paper, I would believe that. But you can't give me any evidence of that.
I know, but that still doesn't refute the claim. Just because I'm not providing you evidence for a claim doesn't mean the claim is not true.
So it means that you don't have evidence or substantial basis to say that it is true.
I
When
do,
you
but
do
I'm not-
say that
I
it's
don't have to give
true,
you the
you
receipts.
don't have evidence of that being the case. Therefore,
Yes, I
why
do.
would
The
we
evidence-
believe
The
that?
evidence is the revenue base is higher and higher, and it's exponentially climbing every single year.
Wrong.
Because of it,
We've seen
that-
real
yeah, but
GDP
it's- how do
and
you
real
say it's
median
wrong?
wages grow at lower rates in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw lower real domestic manufacturing investment. We saw the worst year of job growth. Hell, last month we saw 92,000 jobs lost. Okay, we've saw multiple months this last year, literally with losses in jobs.
Let's do that. That's fine. Now exclude blue states.
Okay, can you give me a source that
Now
excludes
exclude
blue states?
and bro, exactly. That's the point. So what you're doing is you're putting everything together as one whole thing, right? If you exclude blue states,
Can you give me
actually
a
still
source that
growing.
does that? You're
Our
trying to
cities
make
are
a claim
growing.
that's going to change the results.
Come on, Parker. Our cities are still growing. Red state cities are still growing right now. We are in growth phases.
Where? Give me a source.
I'm from Des Moines, Iowa.
Yeah, I grew up in Iowa as well.
Metro, Iowa.
Iowa's not doing great right
I'm from
now.
Des Moines, Metro, Iowa.
Yeah, I grew up in the QC.
How would you say that? How would you? What do you mean in the QC? Quad Cities?
Yes.
So, on the fringes? No, I'm from the Des Moines Metro, the state of Iowa.
Oh, me being on the coast means that I'm less Iowan than you? Shut the fuck up, dude. Are you serious?
It didn't mean that. It didn't mean that you're less Iowan. It's just that you're from the Quad Cities over there. It has to do with Illinois. It has to do with Illinois and everything.
Yeah, so then I would see
like
the
the
distinction
idea
between Iowa, Illinois, and I would also, by the way, you act like I haven't been to central Iowa.
So, so are you telling me that the Des Moines Metro is not in a growth phase?
Can you give
Is that
me
what
a
you're saying?
No, not more growth than what it was under Biden.
Listen, are you saying
less growth than under Biden?
Based on what?
Based upon the fact that the overall real GDP has gone down,
But that
real
has
median
nothing to
wages
do with
has
Des
gone
Moines.
down in
That
terms of
has
the
nothing
growth
to do with
pattern.
Des Moines, Iowa.
Here, I'll look
It
up.
has nothing to do with Des Moines Metro. Go look at the Des Moines Metro. Go look at what we're doing. We're building crazy right now. We are a
Probably
growth
due to the infrastructure bill.
Well, either way, regardless.
Okay, let's see if there's more growth. Alrighty. Des Moines area growth. Alrighty. Let's see if we can see this. Is this from 2026?
It's like top 20 in the country.
Selling prices. I don't even see where you see that. Wages, total compensation.
Well, that's fine.
I don't see any evidence that it's doing better.
What doing better than what?
Than the rest of the country or anything. Can you provide? I don't see
What's
anything.
the rest
I'm
of the
looking.
country doing? What's the rest of the
So here we go.
how
Here
is
we
the
go.
rest of the
Here we go. I have
country
better. Total gross domestic product. This only goes up till 2023. That's discontinued by county from the BEA. Is it going to tell me?
Parker, I'm telling you, I live here. I see it every day. You can't sit there and tell me that it's not growing because you're just going to go on the Google machine and go, "Hey, Google machine, what is it going to spit out? Hey, Chat GPT, what's it going to spit out?"
I'm not asking
You can't do
ChatGPT.
that.
I go to the Bureau of Economic Analysis, the St. Louis Federal Reserve, and the
then
Bureau of
do
Labor
it, then
Statistics.
do it because we see it here on the ground. We know it.
Okay. So we have so much growth. We have so much growth that you've never seen before, but I can't provide any.
It's
any
not so
justifying
much
evidence.
growth. I'm saying that the Midwest is growing at a
We only have real GDP
substantial
numbers
rate
up until
higher.
2023.
Right. I'm saying that the Midwest is growing at a substantial rate higher than the outskirts of the country.
You have
And
no
there's a
evidence of
reason
that.
for that. Okay, fine. Let's assume that I don't have any. You have no evidence that says that that's not happening.
At
So
this
we could
point,
go
I don't
back
have
and
any.
forth
I
on
can't
it.
find any specific stuff on Des Moines, like the area that is updated to 2026, 2025. It all goes up till like 2023. So I don't have
Okay,
a
so the
basis of
only
being able
evidence
to
that
say
you
that.
have is the only evidence that you have is a person telling you that lives here.
You're
that
the
lived
one
here their
making a
whole life
claim.
for
By the-
almost 40 years, right?
Okay, so you live there. That does not mean you're right. Okay. By the way, I
I
know
know, but
other.
that's
By the way, you act
fine,
like I don't
but
know
that's
anyone
evidence.
else. Hey, dude, I know other people in Iowa. You act like you're the only fucking person I know in Iowa. And hell, I know other people in Iowa that
And
would
what
say
they say
other
about
stuff.
what's happening in Iowa right now? What did those other people that you know that say it in Iowa? That's
Well,
happening right now in the Des
yeah,
Moines metro.
many have been disenfranchised by the fact that literally China isn't buying exported crops. So especially the farmers in Iowa, they've been disenfranchised by the tariffs that Donald Trump's imposed that have destabilized
This is perfect.
relations,
This is
trade
perfect.
relations with countries around the world.
Perfect. Parker, I own a 550-acre ranch. Okay.
Okay.
A 550-acre ranch. Well, we go and farm 200 acres of it. We lease it out, and then we do everything else is in the program for the government. Where all we do is we go and take all our 200 and 300 acres.
What-
we cut
what
it
do you
down
make?
twice a year, and then we go and mow. And then we go and mow along the lines. The government pays us almost $100,000 a year just to make sure that we go and do these things, right?
No.
And then,
What?
and
You're not
then
listening.
on- and then
What?
our
What are
lease-
you making? What are you making? Are you making like corn and beans?
Field corn and soybeans.
Okay, and
So
do you
we
sell that?
rotate.
Do you sell that to China?
Well, we don't direct to China. Is it possible that
Wait,
it
is
goes
it?
to China?
Wait,
It's
is the corn?
possible.
Is the corn for your cattle or for your? Or sorry, not cattle. For your.
No, not at all. It's a field corn for ethanol production.
Okay, so you're selling it for ethanol production. Okay, so then you're not selling it to China.
Typically is what it is. Well, I mean, but there's a bunch of different buyers though, right? It's not just one buyer or the other, right? So when we're selling it, the end user is we don't know who the end user is in totality where it goes to.
So here's my point.
But regardless,
is
that
that
doesn't
you
matter.
will make more money if it is the case that we didn't have these tariffs imposed, because you will have more demand for your goods in the overall broader market. That's why.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true. That's not true because then they can't import soybeans and corn into our markets. That's absolutely not true. Because now I don't have a competitor like other countries going and fighting me against my corn and
But you have
soybean
lower
production.
demand to sell all around the world.
That's absolutely not true.
You have lower demand to
That's
sell all the
not true
world
because
around the
there's-
world, and
no,
bringing
because
soybeans
they're still
and
importing.
corn to our country isn't as profitable, right? If you're talking about that sort of condition.
Oh my
So
God,
think about it
Parker,
this way.
they're still importing my goods. They're still importing my goods. If I make
At a higher cost,
other
though, like
countries
and also other countries won't be doing so as much, especially China.
No, they're importing.
By the way, I'm not just talking about
importing
you. I
my
was talking
goods
about
to their
other.
country.
I'm talking about other people who are in Iowa as well. If you talk about farmers in general, they have been disenfranchised by the fact that there has been impositions of tariffs that hits their bottom line. You know that, right?
How, Parker? Think about what you're saying. We're manufacturing
explained.
the goods. Okay, think about this. We are manufacturing the good. We are exporting the good. How is import tariffs hurting exports?
Because of the fact that countries around the world will place retaliatory tariffs on us, that will disenfranchise our ability to export to other countries. Does that make sense? Like China
they've
imposed
already
tariffs
done
on
that.
us in response to the tariffs that we
It's
imposed
already
upon
been.
them.
It's already been in place.
No,
It's
it
already
hasn't.
been in place for 30
No, it hasn't.
years.
There has been changes.
Yes, it has. You're telling me there's been. You're telling me.
You're
right
telling
now
me as a
that there's been
farmer that
no-
you didn't notice a
Hold on.
distinction after the fucking tariffs were put in place? Like, come on, that's just a lie.
You're telling me. Wait, you're
I don't
telling
believe
me
you.
that there's been no export. There's been no export tariffs on our agricultural goods to different countries. Is that what you're saying?
So
In the
I'm
30
saying,
years.
I'm saying
It just
that
happened when Trump came around.
I'm saying there are greater tariffs imposed under Trump's administration because of the trade war that he's imposed. Yeah, and especially
There's-
this first term as well.
Okay, that is absolutely fine to go and say that there's greater export tariffs that are going in. Who's paying that? Am I paying that, or is the country paying
So,
that?
so the country is
Am
paying
I paying
that,
that, or is the country paying that?
the
All right,
country's
correct.
paying that,
So
but it's
I'm
then
not paying
making
that.
it's, but it's
So
then,
actually,
but it's
so
then
my
making,
wallet's
but it's
doing
then
better.
making your products less demanded within those countries. So if your
Well,
products are
that-
less
that-
demanded, you make less money.
But guess what? That hasn't been foreseen. That we don't have less demand, Parker.
You do.
Well, okay, where has it been?
Okay.
Where's
so
our less
I mean,
demand at? What country? Name a few countries that are taking less of our exports because of it.
because of just the tariffs.
Because they've raised tariffs on us. Show me a country that has taken less agricultural tariffs, that taken less agriculture from our country because there's increased tariffs on our
China, Canada.
What?
Do you want me to keep going?
Okay. And what?
And what do you mean in what?
So
Across the board. So you want to know that? You want to know why?
Okay, I
Because
know.
they were
so
universalized
guess how much
tariffs.
But guess what? But guess what happens, Parker? We export less and we keep it domestically.
So you're saying we export less, we keep it
more
domestically.
money.
Okay, no, that doesn't make sense that you'd make
Yeah,
more
because-
money in that condition. If you keep it domestically, that means
Yes,
you're going
because
to
we
make
don't have
less
to
money because you could have already sold it domestically, and that's why you chose to sell it to countries around the world.
It's
you'd make more
our
money doing that.
it's because the world imports more. The world would
You just don't know how
import more
economics
into our
works.
markets.
You're outside of your understanding.
That's not true. That's not true. The world, if they had free access to our markets, would import more. They're importing less because of the tariffs.
Yeah,
And it
importing more is a
allows
good
us-
thing.
And it allows us to even export at a cost to another country. We have actually more demand than we did before. Parker, you're wrong on this. You're so wrong on this.
So maybe your specific business has more demand, but what you're not understanding is that the specific demand overall has not increased. And actually, I mean, maybe you could say now because of the fact that there is going to be an
That
increase
doesn't-
in gas prices, that it's going to create an incentive for people to use ethanol to a greater extent. But that's still not going to be the case that Donald Trump specifically, right, has led to better conditions by imposing the tariffs comparative to what would have existed otherwise. So what I'm telling you is that it is decreased the demand comparative to what it would have been otherwise. Even if net you've seen an increase in your demand, that doesn't mean that it would be higher now comparative to what it would have been if the tariffs weren't imposed. If the
But
tariffs
how
weren't
can you- but
imposed,
how can you-
you
but-
would have more
but you have
bargaining
nothing
power
to
with
s-
your products.
You
That's
have
just a
nothing to
fact.
base that on, though. Parker,
I
you
gave you
have
the
nothing to base it on, though.
explanation. I gave you the explanation.
No,
I can
you
show
could
you
say-
studies
you
that
could
show
s-
that there are reductions in specifically the level of exports and agricultural
have
goods,
nothing-
specifically by the imposition of tariffs because of retaliatory tariffs that have been placed upon us. I can give you studies that show
Yes,
that if you'd like.
I agree with those. I grant that to you. I grant you that position that there has been less exports, but the demand is still higher even with less exports because we're now on a competitive basis.
That's like objectively stupid. I'm sorry. That's like objectively
It's
stupid.
not because
think about it this way. Let me explain. Let me explain why it is. Let me explain why
Oh,
this is. Let me explain.
God. Okay,
I'm sorry.
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
tell you why.
Go ahead.
Let me
I'll
tell you
tell you
why
after.
the position. Okay, the position is because we don't have to export more because our markets are protected from influx of all these cheap commodities. So now we can actually do it domestically and actually at a fair price. We don't have to export more to make more money. That's why you're failing to see this.
Okay, so think about it this way. If everyone in the United States is demanding your products and all around the world, is that going to be more than if it's just the United States? If you were to cut off the rest of the world, would just the United States alone be more demand?
If we cut off the rest of the world, would there be more demand?
Yeah.
On just like a philosophical basis, no, there wouldn't be more demand because
No,
the world
this
has
is
demand.
economically, okay? So the point that I'm making is U.S. plus world equals more demand than U.S. alone, okay? With
But it's
the
not-
rest
it's
of the
not the
world
US
being at a
alone,
lesser
Parker,
degree.
though. Just because a tariff
If it's
comes
U.S.
out, that doesn't
plus
mean that we're not
world,
exporting.
wait, listen. If it's U.S. plus world, listen. If it's U.S. plus world, and you reduce the level of the world, that's going to reduce the overall level. Does that make sense? Because it was U.S. plus world. If you decrease one of
Yes,
those
if
variables,
you
it will
take-
decrease the
If
output.
you take the world, if you take
You've just
the
conceded.
world out of the if you take the world out of the equation, yes, there is less demand. But that's not the claim here. That's a straw man. The claim is that the world is still buying our exports. It's still doing it at an increased higher rate. However, we can go and sell domestically and make more money. That's the
Then
claim.
why are exports
you
declining?
just went and strawmanned. But I just told you why. Because we can actually sell it. We could sell it here nationally for more money. We can actually get our money because we don't have.
Hey, listen.
We don't have commodities.
You
sitting there,
could have
underpriced
already
commodities getting
sold
us.
it domestically. So if you could have already sold it domestically, but you
it's
chose to.
It's underpriced domestic commodities. It's underpricing.
Okay.
How do you not understand this? Like a country, another.
Do you have a
country
degree
that doesn't
in
go
economics?
What? That's an appeals authority. It doesn't matter.
Do you have any education in economics?
It doesn't matter. It's appeals authority.
Have you
It doesn't
even
matter.
researched it yourself?
What research exactly? What?
Economics in general.
Yes, I have.
Like, can you tell me what market equilibrium is?
No.
That's the
That doesn't
intersection between
mean
supply and
anything.
demand. It does. That was like Econ 101.
It doesn't.
I learned it in high school econ.
I know, but it's a specific word. Do I know the difference between supply and demand? Yes, of course. You're saying you have a specific word for it that you learned in college. that
Market
makes no difference.
equilibrium. It's where supply and demand intersect.
Market. Oh yeah. Market equilibrium. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yes, of course. I know that. Of course.
Now you know it. 'Cause I just
practice
described it
No,
to
we
you.
we practice it every single year. We do this every single year as a business.
You do what?
Practice the supply and demand. We price it on available supply and available demand. That's how commodities are priced, Parker. We
I
do this all the
understand.
time. We don't have to know exact language in order to go and understand the difference. Right? That's what you do to your little followers and say, like, you know this word. You don't need to know this word. You don't need to know this thing.
Yeah,
Right?
you do need
It's
to know what
supply
market
and demand.
equilibrium is if you're going to say that you understand the economy. The point that I'm making in general, is that you don't understand what you're talking about. You have no sources to justify what you're saying. I know what I'm talking about and do have sources for what I'm saying. That's why I think that what I'm saying makes more sense for an overall standpoint. Could
I
what you're
am a
saying
source.
Could what you're
Parker,
saying
I
be
am a
applicable
source.
to you? Could what you're saying be applicable to your specific business or you as an individual? Sure, your business is doing great, man. It's doing better. Good for you. That's amazing to hear for you. But the reality of the matter
Yeah,
is,
but
is
it's-
that
but
we do
it's
not
in the-
see that
it's-
as a
it's in a
country
market of
overall.
commodities.
We actually see as a country, everyone else is worse off. So although you yourself are doing better,
It's not everyone.
the country is not.
That's not true. That's a lie. But that's a lie. When you say everyone else is worse off, that's a lie. That's not true.
Sorry,
gave
not
you a
everyone else.
specific
The
example when you
billionaires are.
started this.
I apologize. Not everyone
I
else. I
gave-
apologize. I apologize.
I gave you
The
a- I
billionaires
gave
are
you-
doing great. The billionaires are doing great. I totally agree. You're right on that one. There are other
I
people that are
gave you
doing
a
good,
specific
but I meant like the
example.
middle class
When we
and like
open
people
this-
in need and
when
like.
we open this thing, when we open this, I gave you a specific claim. The specific claim was the Midwest was doing better.
No
under
source
Trump,
for that
and
information.
has been doing better. I am a source. You can say it's anecdotal, which is fine, right? That's fine that you do that. However, when you go at the national GDP this, national this, that is not a claim. That doesn't refute my claim.
I'm putting my hand on the Bible, and I'm gonna have everyone say these words here real quick. All you have to do is claim it, and people will believe it to be true. You say it now.
I don't care if you believe it. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not, right? It's the reality, whether you believe it or not.
Hand
now,
on the Bible.
if you decide
Comment.
that you're going to go and look into it and look into the claim, that's fine. If you don't want to and you just want to dismiss it, that's fine as well. I don't really care. But the reality is that's what's happening on the ground. As I am a person that's in this system on the ground, You could. Oh, trust me, bro. Trust
Watch this,
me.
watch this, watch this.
Trust me.
Hey, I met my girlfriend under
What do
Biden.
you-
Thank you so much, Joe Biden. I would not have been able to meet my girlfriend. She's lovely, amazing. I love her so much.
Okay,
and I
so what do you
seriously,
want?
I would have not been able to meet her without you. Thank you so much, Joe Biden, for my lovely relationship. I met her under his administration. Thank you so much, Joe Biden. Can we get some W's for Joe Biden in the comment section right now? For being that matchmaker. W Biden in the chat right now. Thank you so much, Joe Biden. I appreciate it. Thank you. Joe Biden, please save us, Joe Biden. Joe Biden, please. Please save us, Joe Biden. We need you. Joe Biden, please. Please save us, Joe Biden. Please, Joe Biden, we need you. Joe Biden, please save us. Please, Joe Biden, please. Please save us, Joe Biden. We need you right now, please. Put your hand on the Bible, please. Please. Joe Biden, we need you right now. Save us, Joe Biden, please. Please save us, Joe Biden. Dude, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. This is so being clipped, please. Trump, please save us, President Trump. Please save us. We need you, President Trump. Please, Trump. Save us. Please, President Trump. Let's go to the next individual, everybody, everyone. I think he just ran away. I think he's scared of debates. Absolutely scared and terrified of debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
And do you support Trump?
100%.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Man, you've already talked to me before. You just invited me up here.
Oh, how long ago did I talk to you?
I don't know, like a month and a half ago.
A month and a half ago. Okay, I guess that's a little
Maybe
recent.
a
Hey,
month.
Parker, am I still good or what?
Yeah, you're still here. I thought you were leaving.
Okay. The national GDP is under 2.5%. The Midwest is over 4%.
What's your source?
Okay, hold on.
Also, Parker, a lot of what you're speaking of like, oh, the jobs are going down in manufacturing. That's because of automation. Like, can you not at least admit that automation is contributing a very, very large portion of the jobs decrease that we're seeing? For instance, Amazon warehouses only have like 12
Wait, I'm
staff
not even
members
referencing
and
just
a
jobs.
million square feet.
I'm referencing investment. So manufacturing investment has declined as well.
Okay, so how many businesses in the United States do you think are in manufacturing?
I'd have to look. I have no clue.
Is it fair to say that once you invest in the manufacturing facilities and the equipment, there's not a shit ton of investment left?
So investment would be new manufacturing that's being created to build it up. So you're not understanding
Right.
is that if you're saying
Right.
these tariffs are going to bring investment to this country to help build up manufacturing in this country, that clearly hasn't happened.
No,
Because the
what
investment
I'm
comes
saying is
before the
no.
increase in
That's
manufacturing.
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the
idiot.
the major businesses like
don't know
Amazon,
anything.
Walmart,
I had
right?
a
Like
specific argument. He went to go
Tesla,
national.
right? Like all of these companies have already moved to automation.
Evolve.
For
Did you know
instance,
that the guest is calling you stupid right now? The other one.
No, I'm calling you, Parker. It's the BEA,
Oh.
the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Like
Yeah, well-
that's the source.
Okay, what's the
Okay?
title?
So are you saying that automation has zero to contribute to job loss?
Are you yeah, no, I'm saying automation does contribute to job loss. I just don't think that
Okay,
that's
perfect.
unique.
So-
So automation existed prior.
Nowhere near the level right now. Are you familiar with a company called Canap?
I'm not.
Well, they're the largest automation company in the world. What they do is specifically target businesses, and they go in and automate their warehouses. They're actually known for the Amazon automation, to where they have basically giant grid systems with robots that go and pull the packages, and then they put it on robotic devices that would then deliver it to a delivery zone, in which the human would now be able to pick that up and put it on a delivery on a truck and carry it out, right? So that's happened already for all of the major companies. Whenever you look at Tesla, whenever you look at Walmart, whenever you look at Amazon, I mean, all of them, Best Buy, every single company that you can think of right now, all of them, if they're major, they've already got automated warehouses. So what I'm saying is, of course, there's a decrease in in manufacturing, because most of the major ones have already done it. So the ones that are trailing behind, they're actually behind the wave. They're just now catching up.
So have we seen like an
So
increase in
sure.
manufacturing jobs? So we haven't. So by the way, so you're saying essentially tariffs are useless because of the fact that automation has happened. Weren't you guys promoting that Trump is
No,
causing more
has
investment
nothing to
in
do.
automation and like
You're
AI?
you're literally pivoting completely away from the entire point that I made.
I'm
Can you
addressing
concede
directly
to
what you
can you
said.
concede to that point that can you concede to that point though, that that's a major factor in what we're seeing, and it's not directly a correlation of
So what
even
you're not
political
what you're not
policy.
let me explain. So automation was already happening. So it's not a unique factor that would have changed the
Nowhere
circum.
near on the
So let me
scale that
please
it is
finish. Let
within
me
the
please
last 3
finish.
to 4 years,
It's
sir.
not a unique factor that would have changed the set of circumstances because it was already applicable prior. Does that make sense?
Okay, on what scale? Do you know anything about automation?
Do I know anything about? Yes, I do.
Okay, so how is a warehouse automated?
Oh, I also do these all day long.
You're saying I'm not going to go through the entire process of
How
how
is
an entire
it's a
warehouse would be
simple.
automated.
It's really simple.
What?
Just call it an Amazon warehouse. How is an Amazon warehouse automated?
All day long.
Okay, I don't know why they're cutting us off. So again, you just want me to say that there's going to be a use of robotics specifically to replace the.
Oh, you're reading off of a screen right now, sir.
I'm
Why
not.
can't you just? I can see your eyes moving back and forth.
I'm not moving my eyes. I'm literally just looking at me on TikTok.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so
I
how
was
is an Amazon
simply
warehouse
just citing it
automated,
from
sir?
my fucking mind. Do you want me to like close my eyes?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, so automation is quite literally in this context going to be using robotics to replace, right, the labor that humans were engaging in the context of these situations. So whether it be for manufacturing for certain types of car companies or for certain
I said
types
in
of
an
businesses.
Amazon warehouse, dude.
Yeah, an Amazon warehouse, for example, would have categorization, AI usage specifically for where to place that, where to identify where it would be necessary to sort of order around all of the things that are in the warehouse. There also needs to be a standpoint for operation, so a manager that would overlook these things, and also people specifically that would
Dude, yeah,
protect
you're
or
so far off the
maintain
grid, bro.
the
It's called a
robotics.
lift module. You can stop, bro. It's called a lift module. All right, it's basic fucking automation. It's almost as basic as an automated fucking like conveying system, right? It's super simple, right? All it is a bunch of grids in a warehouse that boxes go in, and then you got on top of it. You ever saw like in a football stadium, they have the camera that goes back and forth across the field. Yeah, well, that's how they have the robots ran on fucking wires, and the robots go and retrieve these boxes.
I like how
and drop them off.
I've now proved the question he asked me was literally fucking irrelevant because it proved nothing.
Not
It
at
was
all.
irrelevant.
Not
So
at all. You
let
have
me
no
let me
idea.
now
What I
establish
just
the point.
proved is you
What
have
is
no idea
relevantly
about
different?
anything you're
Answer the
talking
question.
about.
What is relevantly different?
You have a
Shut
degree
the
in
fuck up,
economics.
dude. Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm saying automation existed prior to Trump getting office. Automation existed after Trump getting office. That is not the sole explanation for why there's been a change in the job growth that exists, okay? And why there's been a change in the manufacturing investment. It's also Donald Trump's tariffs. It's also Donald Trump's literal fucking war with Iran, okay? So those conditions lead to worse off situations for American citizens.
How is tariffs
Or it could be that
impacting?
we're no
How is
longer
tariffs
paying
importing
government
tariffs?
employees in the hundreds of thousands.
So you're saying we're
How
no
is
longer
importing
paying
tariffs-
government employees in the hundreds of thousands. So why are even the private markets having worse off? So
Look-
listen.
okay,
So
look at-
even
look at
if you
Biden's
want to
job
reference
growth.
numbers from
It
other
is-
numbers,
it is
listen.
government
Listen.
employees.
It's like they don't let me. Okay, so your goal is like don't let Parker speak. If I don't let Parker speak, they won't be able to hear what he's saying that
I
disproves
just
what I'm
said
saying.
one thing, Parker. Chill, bro. You just sit there and spent 15 minutes talking. Chill.
Do you want to repeat what you said?
I said that most of the job gains, well, I wouldn't say most, but a lot of the job gains that happened under Biden were government positions. Trump reversed that. So we're losing jobs in the government. He's reducing the size of the government. So yeah, there's going to be job losses. Yes, that's what happens. You would sit there and talk for 10 minutes, and then I hop on for 2 seconds, and you say that I'm cutting you off. That's ridiculous.
It was both of you. And in terms of the jobs numbers, if you look at the ADP numbers, there's numbers specifically on the private economy that still show job losses. Okay, it's not specific to just federal employees.
That's fine. It happens.
Gosh.
It
So,
happens.
by the way, he said he's not cutting me off, and then does that. Hello?
Sorry. My bad.
So again, the private companies specifically, right, reducing the level of job growth that they have is also prevalent within those numbers as well. So it's not just government jobs that are being decreased, although that's also relevant. And it's not just the level of wages in terms of that path. That's not going to impact real median wages very much.
Dude, you make it out as if like there's just a plethora, like an infinite number of businesses that need to continue along the processes to do things like automate via AI integration, right? That would essentially get rid of your secretary, right? Like I got to get rid of my secretary the year before last, right? Because of this exact automation.
I don't have
right?
a secretary.
And then hold on. So what I'm not. Most businesses do, okay? So your business is an online business that you broadcast your face. Like I get it. Like it is what it is. Real businesses like that operate on SOP and standard operating procedures, right? Have things that we have to do, right? In order to do those things, there's a lot of people that you have to hire. Well, nowadays we're able to automate those things. So for you to say like, oh, well, they continue to go down. Like, yeah, it's going to continue to go down because the major companies are no longer having to invest right now because they've already made those investments. So it's the smaller companies and the companies that haven't done it yet that are still having to catch up. So of course, the manufacturing investment is going to be down. It's going to continue to go down probably over the course of the next 6 to 8 years, right? And then once the next boom hits, right, of like exactly what can, I don't know what it can be, maybe flying cars, right? Like who knows, right? The next thing to be manufactured will happen.
So you're kind of like owning yourself without realizing. So the tariffs aren't going to bring back manufacturing jobs essentially in the next 6 to 8 years. Okay, interesting.
Parker, can I go? You're making the same. Can I make a point here?
Absolutely.
Parker, you're making the same exact argument that slave owners did with the cotton gin. The same exact argument. That you can't have the cotton gin around because now with all these workers, it's going to displace these people. Now all of a sudden we're going to get put out of work. You're making the same exact argument.
What the fuck? That's the craziest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I'm not making that argument. The fact that I have to explain this is crazy. I'm not making that argument. Let me clarify. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have technology that is around specifically that does reduce the amount of people that are employed. Also, I have no clue how that at all relates to how I'd be advocating the same thing that they were with the cotton gin.
Because the cotton gin reduced the amount of people that are employed. That was the going crux.
I mean, there are historical arguments saying that slavery would have gone away to a greater extent without the cotton gin specifically. But I mean, that's a whole separate argument because of the fact that they said that the cotton gin made it more profitable and it actually increased it. But
it's the same thing. It's the amount of workers that need to tend the field reduced. This is the normal thing. This is the normal thing that's happened all throughout society for years and years, for centuries. We came up with better technologies that reduce the need for workers. It happens over and over and over.
I don't have an issue with developing.
This is a normal part of.
Hey, was I ever making an argument that was anti-technology? No, I wasn't. Did I ever make that argument?
I'm not saying that you were.
We're just giving you the reason for why the manufacturing is decreasing, sir. That's it.
That's a straw man.
So what did you said?
That's what I'm saying. He said a straw man.
So you said that was my argument. So that's not a straw man, dumbass. That was you straw manning me.
So okay. So your straw man is that your straw man is that you said that you're not against our technology, but you want to have more workers, right?
I want there to be
right. Yes or no?
I want there to be more jobs, and I do think that we can produce jobs without specifically.
And AI is.
Let me explain. Let me explain. I think that we can produce jobs while simultaneously having job losses relating to automation, because I do still think that there are going to be jobs created in other industries while simultaneously we're seeing jobs ending in some industries. That's typically the trend that we see in the economy. But what you're not realizing is that, again, it's not a change in automation that specifically led to this alone. Right? Of course, it can contribute to a certain extent, but what you're not understanding is that that existed prior. That pressure in terms of automation existed prior
You
to
just
that.
broadened out.
Can you please stop talking?
That's what's crazy. You just broadened out.
He literally
just
said,
made- you
"Oh,
just made a whole
Parker,
new
I
argument."
haven't been interrupting you. Parker, I didn't interrupt you. Parker, I didn't do that at all."
You made a new, broader point, Parker. You don't realize that you made that? You broadened out after you gotten checked for it?
What did I get checked on that you want me to stay on?
That automation is not necessarily displacement, because you were making the same argument that they were making back in the day about the cotton gin.
No, I'm
is
not.
that all of a sudden that there's going to be, okay, well, maybe you didn't express that very clear. So if you want to make a new one, if you want to make a new
If you don't
argument,
believe
that's
I'm
fine.
making that argument, everyone type 3 in the comment section. This guy's delusional. What
It's
the
fine
fuck
if
are
they
you
wanna
talking
type
about?
3, it doesn't matter. It
What the
doesn't matter
fuck are
at
you
all. We can
talking
go back and
about?
watch the-
I
we can
don't
sit there and
understand
watch
what the
you
hell
did
you're
over the
saying
last
at
3
all.
minutes. 3 minutes.
I could try to be the most charitable person I could ever be, and I still would not be able to fucking charitably justify your argument here, because it makes no goddamn sense. It is the most incoherent argument I think I've ever fucking heard on the live stream. Genuinely, what the fuck do you mean? I never once on the live stream said anything anti-technology or made any
Evolve will
argument that
break
would be
it for you.
comparable to anything they
no
said
one
back
said
then
that
with the
you were
cotton gin.
anti-
That is not what I said at
Nobody
all.
said that you
You
were
are fucking reaching out of your ass
anti-technology.
to come up with some bullshit,
That's a straw man.
absurd fucking position. I'm not strawmanning you.
Nobody said
What are you
that
talking
you're
about?
Nobody said that you're anti-technology. That is a straw man.
Oh my god.
Stop straw
We are
manning.
saying that
That's
you
like the
want more
argument you're
jobs,
literally
right?
making.
Listen, you want more jobs,
Here,
right?
listen.
That's what you're saying,
No,
right?
hey,
So
hey,
basically,
dude. Let him finish making his point, Evolve. Shut the fuck up.
No, I did. Evolve's fine. He can cop in here. He's got it. It's the same point.
I actually
If you want
have
him to
some
speak, go
stuff-
for it then.
I have some stuff right here in my background. Okay, so for instance, over the last decade, over 1.7 million just manufacturing jobs alone have been replaced due to automation. Right? That's just manufacturing. Okay.
Over how many
that
years?
doesn't count over the past decade. Okay, 10 years.
that's
Actually, I'm sorry,
okay.
8 years.
So
went
that would
back
be
8
about
years. So over the past 8 years.
170,000 jobs per year. Okay, we've lost more
Okay,
than
so-
170,000 jobs. As compared to, like,
Okay,
if you compare job growth that we saw under Biden's administration
Hold
to
on.
job growth that
Wait,
we're seeing now.
that is
Listen,
just what
Oh
part
my
of that
God,
is just
fuck.
manufacturing? Do you not understand? I didn't get to anything else. I just started with manufacturing. Like, oh well, that's only this many. Well, that of course that's one fucking sector that was automated, right? What about fucking secretarial duties, right? How many was lost there, right? Over 600,000.
He doesn't get it, and most of the
bro,
job losses come from the healthcare market that's been overrun with a bunch of money. He has no idea what he's talking about. He literally has no idea what he's talking about.
So what we're saying, Parker, is
this is what happens
yes,
when you
there
talk to
has
people
been
that are
job loss.
affected by what's called the Dunning-Kruger effect, because they're so confident in their position when they
Parker,
genuinely are
you've-
stupid as fuck.
Parker, you
like
haven't
neither of
even
you have
read-
had a
you didn't even
justification
read
for
the
anything you've
report.
said. Like neither of
The
you had
report just
any
came out.
justification.
Dude,
The job report just came out. You have no idea what you're saying.
We lost
It just
92,000
came
jobs. We lost 92,000 jobs
Okay, in what
February.
sectors? In what sectors?
Mainly it was healthcare. Mainly it was healthcare. But those were the ones specifically
Correct.
that we
Okay,
saw
so what are you
massive
saying?
gains.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
So steamrolling. So that was actually a particular sector that we saw massive increases in, specifically in previous months. We also saw decreases in manufacturing jobs as well, right? That's another example. Would you like to
I
address
just
the
gave
fact
you
that
the
I think we
reason
lost
for
over
that.
5,000
I just
jobs in
showed you
manufacturing?
why. I just showed you why we lost jobs in manufacturing.
Hey, dude, you're saying it's just because of automation. There's no source that says it's just because of automation. And again, I
Okay,
can
well,
say that
let's find out
automation
how
is a
many jobs
contributing.
were lost.
So I can say that automation is a contributing factor, but making the argument that it's 100% is not true. Also,
No,
you
it's
not acknowledging the
almost
effect. Can you
predominantly.
stop cutting me off? You not acknowledging the effect specifically in terms of the tariffs being imposed and limiting that in terms of job growth, and also the upward pressure on inflation that then limits our ability to be able to decrease interest rates is also involved in the limitation in terms of job growth. So I don't think that the automation, which already existed prior, already was taking jobs prior, like you already acknowledged, has changed to such a degree in which it's taking hundreds of thousands of jobs per month. No source do you have at all that justifies that. None.
Okay, so now, again, you're speaking. I don't know how much you remember about the last conversation that we had, but you're literally speaking to somebody who is in manufacturing. I own a manufacturing business where I manufacture a stone-coated steel product in the United States, and I set myself up specifically because of what Donald Trump said previous to coming into office, knowing full and well what was coming. So I set myself up beforehand, which means that I made those investments so that I did not have to now lose money or have to pay any sorts of tariffs on the import of those particular goods that I
So
was
you knew Trump was going to make
right?
it worse, and yet he still does this. Look at this. What is this?
I mean,
that's decline after massive growth. Look at Biden's, Edmund.
Yeah,
Boom.
did you not just hear what
Look
I
at
just
Trump's.
said? Did you not hear what I just said?
So by the way, so by the way, no automation here, guys. No automation here. But as soon as Trump gets in office, there's automation. Look at that. Look at that. Automation somehow just became a thing. Automation wasn't prevalent here. Not at all. There's massive boom under Biden. Automation, not at all there. But as soon as Trump gets in office, now there's automation, everybody. Look at that, everybody. Automation just became such a problem now, but it wasn't a problem for the years prior. Look at that boom, everybody. Look at that boom like you've never seen before. Look at this boom like you've never seen before. Look at that. No automation, automation, not a problem. As soon as Trump gets in office, automation becomes a problem. It's not actually Trump, everybody. It's automation, okay? And no, it existed prior, I promise you. But don't believe that I'm dumb enough to say that that's not it at all. Be quiet. Shut the fuck up, both of you. Quiet, piggies. Be quiet.
What you just showed is monetary value. That's it. You didn't show actual production. You just showed monetary value. That's the chart that you just showed. Yes, monetary value went up under Biden because fucking inflation, you fucking retard.
Don't use that
Jesus
slur.
Christ.
One, don't use the slur. Two, it's real private fixed investment, you dumbass. It accounts for inflation. If you actually read the graph, it says real private fixed investment. So it accounts for inflation, dumbass.
It's called.
You used a slur because you got so mad. When, by the way, I just debunked you because literally, if you read the graph, it would have proved you wrong. Well, you want me to pull up the graph again and show how it proves you wrong?
Parker,
look at this.
Screenshot the graph.
Read this. What does it say? Listen, it says real.
I screenshot this graph and drop it in ChatGPT. You know what ChatGPT said?
What did ChatGPT say?
Oh my god, dude! Literally, first words off the bat is this is a chart.
He got a
that would
flag
be used to push a narrative. First thing off the gate, dog. First thing out the gate.
ChatGPT, watch this, everybody. ChatGPT is gonna debunk Parker. Look at this, everybody.
And then it proceeded to say how it's literally just monetary investment into manufacturing facilities, and that just goes back to my argument that I was making when you started steamrolling me into the beginning of this, right? Okay. So again,
you're an idiot. Because the whole point that people said that tariffs were going to be effective was that it's going to increase investment into this country and manufacturing to help build up the manufacturing sector in this country. That didn't happen. I'm proving that went the complete opposite.
We did it. We listened. We already took his fucking advice. He told us what he was going to do. Again, what was I saying before you cut me off, right? Donald Trump told us what he was going to do. He was going to impose all these tariffs. I didn't want to pay those fucking tariffs. So what did I do? I bought the fucking manufacturing equipment and imported it literally 6 months before he got into office, hoping the guy that he would get into office. And then he got into office and I was already set up. I had everything running, smooth operations. Didn't have to worry about it. Right? How many companies did that, Parker?
He said the tariffs didn't impact me because I bought it under the Democrats' plans prior to the tariffs being implemented before Trump fucked it up for everyone else.
What is there? No, he told us what he was going to do. He said, bring your manufacturing to the States. So that's what I did. I brought my manufacturing to the States. What does that have to do with the fucking Democrats?
So then you don't get any materials from other countries?
Nope. 100%.
None.
In America. Stealing everything. Right here. American made.
Well, good for you, man. Good for you. But in terms of, none of the materials come from other countries?
Nope, not a single one.
You don't buy anything from other countries?
It's a steel metal roof product. Nothing. What do I need to buy? I buy coil of American steel, sir.
Okay, well, those tariffs existed under the Biden administration, so for oil or for steel, I mean. But if you want to reference,
you have no idea what you're talking. So there was no. So you're telling me that there was never a time where tariffs were imposed on steel and they were increased.
I said steel tariffs existed under Biden's administration.
Yeah,
That's what I just said.
nowhere near to what they were raised to, though, right?
I mean, I'm not familiar that Trump raised them
Yeah,
to any
exactly.
significant
But
extent. They were
listen,
already
you
high.
have no idea. You have no idea what you're talking about like literally anything.
Because I didn't know if steel tariffs were increased under Trump.
What wasn't increased under Trump?
Well, I mean, there were universalized tariffs, but if the tariffs were already above the universalized, then let me see. I think he imposed an additional 25% on it. But let me see. Let me see what they were under Biden. Because I know that we already had like over a while. Steel and aluminum. Yep. And wait, that's 2025. 2024. Here we go. This was, they increased steel tariffs to what percent? 25% on aluminum in 2024 and 50% semiconductors, 100% electric vehicles. Yeah, like, I mean, they already had increased this before. So I don't know if Trump increased it more than that. Maybe maybe it was an additional 25%, but it was already up under Biden.
Yeah, he definitely increased it. I forget the exact amount, but I think it was like 21 or 22% higher cost for me to get it delivered door to door, and it obviously on shipments that we're speaking of like several 40 foot containers. It adds up a lot, right? So whenever we did the numbers, and it was cheaper to just again purchase the fucking equipment and import the equipment here than it was to continue to even take the chance. We thought it was going to go up to like 100% or 200%, right? Which is what we were hoping for, because then what happened then after, right? All of the other material starts going up. Now
I lost all my water now, chat. Look,
and
look,
I'm
the
making
entire
more
fucking
money.
thing. Dude, I mean, I can go get the thing, but I literally don't have them with me right now. I gotta run downstairs to go be able to fucking clean that up. That's so annoying. Shit. Do I just like leave it because it's water? No, I should go get a paper towel. Don't do anything fucked up while I'm gone, please. I'm just grabbing this real quick, please. All right, I'm here. Sorry, what was the last point you made?
I mean, I was essentially just telling you that like we made the preparations prior to Trump getting into office, because he unlike any other president, right? He laid his entire plan out in the fucking open. He aired it all out. Hey, this is what I'm going to do, and we took those precautions, made preparations, and we were better off for it, right? Like,
Okay, you can
it's
say that, but
much
like
better
the
than
point I'm
getting a
making is that
surprise
tariffs still
tariff.
made our economy worse. We have lower real
I don't
GDP
believe
growth,
that.
lower real median wage growth, lower
Then why is
job
inflation
growth.
at a 5-year? Why is inflation at a 5-year low then?
So if you're saying inflation at a 5-year low, so what you're not understanding is that inflation is still higher than what we would have expected otherwise. It's also not a 5-year low. It was lower already under Trump's administration at 2.3, and it was lower under Biden's administration. You're just wrong. I don't know where you got. It's at a 5-year low.
It might be a 4-year low.
Not even.
I'll go get it right now. Give me a second.
It's not even a year low. Okay, well, because inflation was on a trend down, and then Trump imposed tariffs, and it put upward pressure on inflation and brought us up back to 3%. And then we were kind of going back down again. And then, Trump, obviously with this, Iran war is definitely going to put upward pressure on it again, because we were likely going to go back to normal, because Trump's tariffs were likely going to go away, because of the fact that 150 days here from now, they'll be able to get rid of them because the Congress doesn't vote on it, or Congress is going to have to vote on it.
So I just jumped on there and Googled, is inflation at a 4-year low? And it said, yes, inflation is at a 4-year low. I mean, do you just like not
Just go to the
acknowledge like that
BLS.
anything can
Go to the BLS.
just go to fucking Google or ChatGPT and ask it.
I understand.
It's
ChatGPT
simple.
is your favorite thing.
I'm not gonna
Look
go
up
look. I'm not gonna go look
BLS,
at your
Bureau of
fucking
Labor
liberal.
Statistics
Listen, I'm not
inflation
gonna go
rate.
look at.
Listen.
Listen.
Look at Bureau of Labor Statistics inflation rate. Okay.
Bro, I just Googled this. Why do I need to go look at your source when I just Googled it?
Here we go. It was 2.3% April 2025. It's 2.4% right now.
Who was president in 2025, sir?
I know that was under Trump. It was also 2.4%.
Shit! Damn, crazy.
Wait,
So
pause.
okay,
Pause.
it went up
Pause. It was
0.1%. Holy fuck.
in September 2024. What was it? It's 2.4%.
Okay, so it's the same.
So that's not a 4-year
Allegedly,
low.
under you,
because
under-
there was
under
already
you,
that same
under
level.
your evidence.
There was
I don't
already
even know
that
where you're
same
getting that
level.
from.
Listen, there was already that same level in 2024. And even lower in 2025. So like he said it was a 4-year low, but there was the same number in April 2025, actually lower in April 2025, and then the same number in September 2024. Like, what a liar. You called me a liar? You're clearly
Dude,
wrong. You just got
literally- that's like
incorrect.
the lowest
By the
that
way,
it was.
ChatGPT just gave you the wrong evidence or wrong information. You're like, oh yeah, I'm still gonna just believe everything it tells me.
Yeah, so you use
You
probably.
know, you need to like
well,
research what it tells you, right?
probably
Like
just
you
went
need to
like, the
critically
lowest
think.
that inflation. Bro,
Fuck,
can you
bro.
quiet for a second? So you just went to the lowest part.
This guy
like, the
thinks I
lowest
don't
point
know
of
what I'm talking
inflation
about,
throughout-
chat. Like this guy
Jesus, be quiet for a
unironically
second.
believes
You
I
just
don't know
went
what
to
I'm
the
talking
lowest
about.
point of inflation under Joe Biden, like literally the lowest point under his entire fucking presidency, and was like, oh well, look, here it is. Like it was the same 2.4. Like
It was 2.3
oh my god, bro. Like,
in
2.3
April
in
2025,
January,
and then in
okay, that's
2024
under
it was
Trump,
2.4.
not under Biden.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the
Not
lowest
disputing.
what Joe Biden had, right? That was it. That was his lowest fucking inflation rate, right?
Well, technically, the lowest was in January 2021. But that inflation was
Oh,
not
yeah?
because of Biden. Biden didn't cause that inflation.
Why was it so low in January?
How did Biden cause the inflation?
Who was in office December? Who was in office December of 2020?
December of 2020. That was Trump.
Oh fuck! So you're telling me that this inflation is always better under Trump?
So this guy's
And
just
you
being
can't admit
dishonest
to that?
because
That's
you
wild,
know
bro.
that
That's
inflation
fucking
wasn't
wild.
because of Trump. This is called the correlation causation
Oh,
fallacy.
here we go.
You're
Here we
saying
go.
just
Now-
because
now
two
you're gonna
factors
say-
are
so
associated.
hold on. If it's not because
He's
of
just
Trump,
gonna
then
steamroll
why
and
does it
cut me
matter
off.
then?
Hey, listen. I know it's harder for you to do this, but you can't comprehend basic things. That's a correlation causation fallacy. You're saying just because it happened under the administration means it's caused by them. There's nothing that Biden did that caused inflation. What did Biden do that caused inflation? Tell me.
Yeah, so number one, he let like 11 million illegal immigrants in.
That doesn't cause
pretty much
inflation.
took over. Hold on, sure it does. Sure it does.
And by the way,
Absolutely
11
does. It
million
drives
undocumented
prices of
immigrants did not
housing
come
up.
into the country. It was
drives-
less than
it
4
drives
million.
It drives the prices of housing up, even 4 million. It drives the prices of housing up. Several things.
Not all
They're-
prices, by the
not
way.
only
And by
that,
the way,
they're
even if
going
it was
into- they're
housing
getting free
prices, they also
healthcare.
still take a
They're going
proportionally
into
less amount of
emergency
housing
rooms. They're not
prices.
paying
Like,
their bill.
I hate this
Who
guy.
pays
This guy's
that,
so
sir?
stupid.
Yeah, exactly. It's inflation, sir. It's inflation, bud.
Okay, but then they also increase the amount of housing that's built. Okay, so what you're not factoring in is that there's
They
also
increased the number
listen,
of housing built.
Yes, people when they
How
come to
so?
people when they come to the country, they fulfill supply and demand. So not only are there more people demanding products, there are now also more people supplying those products.
Really?
So if
So
there
are
are
we in a
more people
housing epidemic
supplying
right now?
those
Yes or no?
products, hey buddy, shut the fuck up and listen. There are more people supplying those products. That means that we have a greater productive capacity and more houses will be built.
No, that means that the money that should have went to American citizens is going to illegals who are then using
This
that
guy's
money
so
to funnel it
stupid.
via remittance out of our fucking country, right? And then you're like,
So
oh, well, they're
stupid.
getting new houses built. No, they're not. We're in a housing fucking deficit, bud. We
So
don't have
stupid.
enough houses.
Immigrants over the past 30 years have decreased the deficits by $14.5 trillion.
That's a lie. They cost us $150 billion a year. How much healthcare do they use?
I would
that
like
they
a
don't pay
source for that.
sir?
I can send
How
you
much
one from the
remittance-
Cato.
How much
I would like
remittance?
I would like a source on that. I can send you one from the Cato Institute.
I'll give you one, but you're just gonna say it's a Republican source, sir.
Well, it is. Wait, the one you're gonna give me is not representing the data correctly.
It is. No,
I know
yours isn't
exactly which one.
representing
Are you
the
going to
data
give me
correctly.
fair?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. It's a far right
That's
think
the
tank
truth.
and immigration
It's the
source.
truth.
No, it's not, because they're. By the way,
Okay,
I can
so
send you a study
then
from the
why doesn't
National
then
Bureau
why
of
doesn't
Economic
your data then
Research.
why doesn't your data represent any of the things that its data accounts
By the way,
for?
the Cato
For
Institute
instance,
is still a
for
right-wing
remittance.
source. The Cato Institute is still a right-wing source, right? It's just not going to be how they are when they're super fucking against immigration, right? And they're
I mean, all you're
purposefully
gonna give
trying
me is
to
a left-wing
portray it in a way
source.
in which it makes it look bad.
Dude, how much? Okay, so then answer this question then. How much healthcare is used every year by illegal immigrants via the fucking emergency room that is never paid for?
So that's everyone. Everyone gets that. That's not just undocumented immigrants.
Oh, really?
Everyone gets
And
that.
we
And
don't, and we
also,
just
by the
don't have
way,
to
let
pay
me let
for
me
it.
let me
We
let me
just don't have
clarify
to
real
pay
quick.
for it. Hold on, no, fuck that. You can't just say that.
Hey, buddy, I meant to meet you. So, again, the point that let me ask you is that do you think legal immigrants are a net loss to our country when they immigrate here? Unmute yourself and answer that
Yes.
question.
Yes. In most cases, yes.
So wait, what are you answering?
Immigrants net loss.
You think immigrants as a whole are net loss? Legal immigrants. Let me clarify.
Oh, legal immigrants? No, that they're mostly not.
Okay. So if we provide a legal pathway to undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, would that change them from having a negative impact on our economy to a positive impact on our economy?
Well, the thing is, if they could have done it the legal way, they would have in the first place. So
Wait, no. Answer the
no,
question.
they
Answer the
and
question.
most of
You
them,
said you said
most
you
of
said
them. Hold
you
on,
said legal
hold on. Most of
immigration
them are
generally benefits
denied.
our economy.
Most of them are denied. Most of them are denied asylum, sir. Like 70% are denied. Like
He's
their
like
claims are
not
just fucking
addressing my
rejected.
points. He's just being stupid and not addressing my points. So you just said that undocumented immigrants have a negative impact on the economy. Legal immigrants have a
Yes.
positive impact on the economy. So if we provide a
Yes.
legal pathway for undocumented immigrants, that would make it the negative impact then be positive, correct?
No.
Okay, well, you're just stupid
The
then. You just like
undocumented ones
denied
are
your own
undocumented for a
position.
reason.
He
You're
just
saying that
he
this,
just
okay, so then
contradicted his own position.
why are they undocumented, sir?
You contradicted your
What
own position. Do
percentage?
you want to
What
address that?
percentage of people? What percentage? No, I didn't. What
You
percentage
did.
of
You
the
literally
immigrants?
just
No,
contradicted
I
yourself
didn't.
and you're
Dude, you're
mad.
an idiot.
You're an
No,
idiot.
what?
You just got dog walked
No,
and you don't even realize it.
no, you don't. You're fucking avoiding the point. You're intentionally
What
avoiding the
point am I
point.
avoiding,
The
buddy?
people that are here illegally are here illegally for a reason. They were probably denied asylum, right? 70% of them are before they even make it to their fucking trial, right? They get denied. They don't get asylum. They get kicked the fuck out, and then they just sneak back in, right? And then what happens, right? You're saying that we should just offer them people fucking citizenship? Like, no, you're misrepresenting the facts because you want to feel like you're a good person. When the truth is, you wouldn't let any of these people stay in your house. Why in the fuck do you want them in your country?
Okay, so I wouldn't let people from different states stay in my house, yet I still want them in my country. I wouldn't let you stay in my house, yet I'm okay with you being in my country. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever
Exactly.
heard.
You're just proving my point.
Secondly,
proving my
I
fucking
don't believe
point.
in borders between Nevada and California. That doesn't mean that people from Nevada can just walk into my house. We view borders of states and of our country differently than we view private property. Big distinction. There's not a single owner or a univocal owner under the context of a country. It's a group of a bunch of people. And if that was the case, then I could authorize anyone into the country because I want them here, which under your view, you wouldn't think makes sense. Secondly, let me address the fact that you think that undocumented immigrants have a negative impact on the economy and documented immigrants have a positive impact on the economy. So does that then mean that if you give a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants, that would then make them a legal immigrant and would then mean that their impact on the economy is positive, correct?
Let me rephrase it in a way that you might understand, right? The ones that get granted the citizenship, right, that go through the process and are actually like, approved, sure. But 70 fucking percent of them are gonna get denied. So sure, like I'm cool with that. If we deport the 70% that are fucked up, absolutely. Let's do it.
Okay, so you're not actually disputing the point I'm saying. You're just saying that we deny them.
The 30%
Okay,
that
so
would make it,
this guy
sure.
is genuinely
The
not
30%
smart enough
that
to
would make
understand
it,
this point.
sure.
Like, it's literally like ridiculous.
No, you're genuinely
Legal
just fucking
immigrant,
strawmanning
positive
the argument.
impact. Illegal immigrant, negative impact.
Because the
Illegal immigrant
but you're
becomes
avoiding the
legal
point that
immigrant.
you're avoiding, bro,
Makes
it's because
negative
you're avoiding
impact
the point.
positive.
Dude, you're an idiot, bro. Like you're straight fucking stupid. You're avoiding
I'm
the
literally
point that
like, do I need to get
70%
Miss?
of them
Do I
are
need to call up
criminals
Miss
and
Rachel?
fucking-
Do I need to like get the crayons out, draw some picture books for you right now? Because clearly, right now, you need a picture book. You need a children's
Dude,
book in
you're a
order to
fucking
describe this
idiot.
one to you.
I just told you 70% of them do not get accepted into the
This
country.
guy doesn't realize he's just
right?
projecting.
Which
That
would
he's
mean
calling me an
that-
idiot, but he's literally unable to understand a basic fact that if legal immigrants are positively impacting the economy, illegal immigrants are negatively impacting the economy, and you make the undocumented immigrants legal, that's going to make the impact positive. Like, use your brain,
so
dude.
stupid.
Think for once.
You're
Get
so
outside of the
stupid,
cult.
bro.
Stop
They'll
just
just
accepting
cancel
things
each other out,
because
dude.
Trump
Like,
says it, or
they'll
because some
just- they'll
far-right
just cancel
immigration
out.
study says it.
Hold on,
By the way, it's
dude.
not even a study. It's a
How-
claim.
It don't just.
Oh, by the way,
it
you
don't
just got a flag for harassment and bullying. That means I got to hit a restart on the TikTok live. That means I got to hit a restart quickly on the TikTok live because that's the second flag for that specifically. I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 more people. Dean's not on live yet, so I'll probably be on for those real quick. So until Dean hops on. Alrighty. Let's hit a quick restart here on TikTok. All you have to do here on TikTok to come and watch the stream continually is click the profile picture in the top left. Click my profile picture again when it becomes larger. It will take you to my page. All you have to do is refresh in literally 10 seconds. I will be right back. YouTube is way better. Way better. Annoyed that TikTok is like this. I got some people to thank real quick. Let me go over to the Venmo real quick and thank some people over on the Venmo. Let me do that real quick. What's up, everyone joining back? What's up, everyone joining back? Mason, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you for the $10. Jenny, thank you for the 10. Haley, thank you for the $5. And Benjamin, thank you for the 10. Alrighty, I think I'm fully caught up there on Venmo, as well as Mary. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know I love it too. Maria, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much, Maria. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Hannah, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up on Venmo and PayPal. We got some people who are going to be coming back, joining back in. Do give us a quick second. Dean should be on probably in a bit here. I don't. Did he like say when he's going to go live today? I don't think he's even posted when he's going to be live yet. So it might even be way later today. He hasn't even made a video today. So yep, that's interesting. That's interesting. Alrighty, everyone, we're going to get some debates. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everyone. We're going to start getting some debates up here right now. Again, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Have I debated you before?
I wanted to debate Dean.
I don't care. Have I debated you before, though?
Like a year ago.
A year ago. Okay, and let me guess. You got dunked on.
All right, whatever. If that's what you think.
I mean, your name is You Mute, You Lose, so you probably got dunked on.
Nah, I don't know why you would just say that based off my name.
Okay, maybe I'm being a little bit mean to you.
It doesn't matter to me if you're mean. Your opinion of whatever doesn't really make a difference in any of my life. But even when you guys lose, you can't admit defeat. I just wanted to own Dean real quick.
And that's why we denied the election results in 2020, right?
You guys denied the election results in 2016, but yeah, okay.
No, we didn't.
100%.
No.
You want to bet $1,000 on it?
So, her saying that.
So, yes or no?
Hillary Clinton saying that she thinks that Trump is an illegitimate president
I gotta go,
is not
dude. I got
evidence
better
that she
stuff to
thinks
do.
the
You have a
election
good
was
night.
stolen. Okay.
You have a good night, man.
You're gonna run away. Nice runaway, coward.
You've already
What a
lost 'cause
coward!
you've already
What a
lied.
coward!
You
No
wouldn't say
wonder.
yes
No
or
wonder.
no.
No
You
wonder
lost.
he lost. He's about to run away again. Everybody, look at that. He lost a year ago. Now he's losing again. He just ran away. Look at that, everybody. He runs away. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Run away, buddy. He's scared. Look how scared Trump supporters are. They're not even willing to debate me anymore. They just know that they're going to lose. That was literally him running away in fucking a minute, dude. That was a minute. It took him a minute to run away because he realized he was losing right away. Look at that. Daniel, thank you so much for the galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're the GOAT, man. I love you, bro.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
definitely Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007,
What month?
January.
That'd be 19. Nice math. Let's go to the next individual. Alrighty, do give us a quick second, everyone. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Well, Santana, they ran away anyway. Apparently, they talked to me recently. And they still ran away. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Yo, it's about you?
Yo, 19.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Hell nah.
For sure. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes,
Election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
28 February 2008.
I'm sorry. I just don't believe you. That didn't sound very convincing.
I love you, Dean. I mean, fuck.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
February 2nd.
Okay. The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, honestly, dude, I'm so stoked for UFC White House. And I will admit,
They've trolled on my live before. I remember that troll somehow. Because it's like a specific stupid thing like that. Like they said the same thing. They're like, UFC White House coming soon. Oh my god, UFC White House. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Parker, I love Charlie Kirk. I love him so much.
You are obsessed. You are
How
obsessed.
am I obsessed with you? How am I
Seriously,
obsessed with
this
you?
is ridiculous. Every day,
What do you mean?
every day, you're in my guest box the whole day
That's
on
false.
multiple
Can you
different
stop
accounts,
spreading
just trying to get
false
on live.
information? That's ridiculous. How am I?
I literally caught you last time, and literally it was 4K. We heard you on a second account. This is probably you. Watch.
I got it right. I love you,
Oh.
Parker. I love you.
Okay, that's a fetus. That's a fetus. Never mind. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you so much, man.
Appreciate you. We're getting all the fetuses right now. Appreciate you. Is this Fetus Friday, chat? Is this Fetus Friday?
For your boyfriend to join, bro.
You got really mad at me yesterday. Remember yesterday
You ready for your
you
man
got
to
banned?
join?
You got banned.
I didn't
How
get
did-
banned, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, you did. You had to get kicked because you
Nope,
got
I
banned.
didn't get banned, bro. I didn't get banned.
Yeah, you got a flag.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Your fucking followers report, bro.
Okay,
You
so
guys are
you
in a
didn't
cult.
get a flag or you did get a flag? Which one is it?
I didn't get a flag.
What makes you think that?
Nope. Because I know how you guys work. You guys don't like something that somebody says. Your programmed followers or your bots automatically report.
My bots. So
Yep. That's all you got, dude. We know you buy your freaking viewers, bro.
That's right. That's right. All of them are bought. Like every single one, I bought every single one of them. Can all
Yeah,
of
we
my
know,
bought and
bro.
paid
We
for
know. It's
bots say
nothing
hi in
new.
the comment section? Everyone, my bought and paid for bots. How
It's
do I
nothing
pay
new,
for them?
bro.
How do I pay for them with the DNC funds?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So thank you everyone for joining in. My DNC paid bots. Can you guys spam hi in the comment section? Let me know that you're here. What's up, DNC paid bots? How you guys doing, everybody? Look, what's good, everybody? Look, good to see everybody. What's up? What's up? My DNC paid bots. How's everybody doing today? Look, the 4,000 people that are fake on TikTok after just starting the live at 8 and 9 minutes. Why? By the way, why didn't they all come back at the same time? Why does it take time for them to trickle in? And then also
Because
on
no one
YouTube,
cares
everybody.
about you. They're onto your bullshit, bro.
No one
All
cares
you-
about me. Well,
all
Emily,
you
thank you
Harry,
so much for the
Johnny, all that
$5 from the
shit is
DNC
bullshit,
bot,
bro.
buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Emily. Thank you for
And
the
see, and
$5 from the DNC bot. Money.
you can't even carry a conversation without thanking everybody, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Like, you guys are so fucking. I don't even know why fucking TikTok.
Christ mascot, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much.
Give you fucking idiots a fucking space to fuck.
You're mad. So, Justin, I just muted you, buddy. You're mad, buddy. You're so mad. Stay mad, buddy. Stay mad. I know
I'm
that
not
you're mad.
It's just, it's the truth. You guys come here spew nothing but bullshit.
So, what was the bullshit? Tell me.
You guys just spew bullshit. That's all.
How so?
Don't play stupid with me, bro. You know exactly what you're talking about.
Tell me what
You guys hate
bullshit.
Trump.
You said
You
I was
guys
paid
hate
by the
Trump,
DNC
and
to
that's
to
all
bot
you
people.
guys talk about is Trump bad, Trump Orange Man bad. You guys
Orange
don't
Man
even have
bad.
fucking.
True.
No, he's
true.
not.
True. That's all I say. I don't give any other arguments other than Orange Man bad. You're right.
You don't, because you guys have no argument.
You're right. You're right. I'm paid by the DNC, everybody. All the bots
Yes, you
are in the
are.
stream, and all I say is
Yep.
Orange Man bad. You're right, everybody. Can we get an Orange Man bad in the comment section, everybody? Orange Man is very bad, actually. He's
No,
bad.
not,
He's
dude.
bad.
No, it's
He's
not.
very bad.
If you think it's
Jessica,
bad, then
thank
get
you so much for the
fuck out of
$2
this
for the bot
country,
paying for
bro.
propaganda bullshit. Orange Man bad. Thank you so much.
If you don't like the president, then you know what? Get the fuck out and go to a country where you accept and you respect the president.
Okay, so
Point
Trump
blank.
should have done that. So Trump should have done that when Biden was president because he didn't respect the president and because he didn't like the country and he thought the Democrats were destroying the country
Let's
from
talk about the
within.
Democrats.
So Trump should have
Why
left.
Why didn't the Democrats? Why
Wait,
didn't
answer
the
the
Democrats
question.
stand up when they
Hey.
were giving Medal of Honor in the Purple
Wait, Justin,
Heart?
Justin,
Why didn't the Democrats stand? No, no,
you're pivoting.
No, answer
This
my
is such a
question.
pivot.
Answer
This is
mine.
a pivot.
Motherfucker, you're gonna. Oh, dude, you're gonna
Motherfucker,
answer my fucking question before I
motherfucker, you're gonna
yours,
answer
bro.
my question, motherfucker.
See, look, there you go, acting like a goddamn kid. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were the one pivoting. Do you want to
I
talk
wasn't
about what we were
pivoting. I
talking
was
about?
asking why the Democrats decided
Yeah,
not
I know
to
you're
stand up.
pivoting right now. You're pivoting. I know you're
No,
triggered.
bro,
You're
you gotta
mad. You're
shut the fuck
pivoting.
up and let me talk. You
Well,
little
don't
bitch.
pivot. Don't pivot. Address what I just said. Oh,
I'm
you're
not
mad.
pivoting.
You're mad.
Are you gonna let me talk, you little bitch?
You mad?
I'm not mad.
You sound
Are you
mad.
gonna let me talk, you little bitch?
Okay,
Or
you're
you gonna
mad.
still be a little bitch and play these fucking games?
Someone's mad. Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for this man child with the tantrum on the stream? Thank you so much, everybody. Actually, by the way, Fit Dad, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Fit Dad, for the more DNC funded money. Orange Man is very bad, the baddest of all bad that's ever been.
I hope
Thank
you
you so
people
much.
give
I
me money
appreciate
to
it, Fit
thank your
Dad,
kids
with
right
the
now, fucking
$100
kid.
on the YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mary, with the $2 on PayPal for the DNC bot. Mary says hello. Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much.
See,
Good to
guys,
see you,
see,
Mary.
guys, you can't even fucking hold a debate.
Well, Orange Man bad.
Shut the fuck up. How about that, little bitch? Little cocksucker.
Did you practice that one in the mirror last night so that you could come on the live stream and say that one?
Yeah, there you go. See, you guys got a fucking report. There you go. Exactly my fucking point. Your followers fucking reported me. See? So I didn't get flagged, you dumb piece of shit. God, you're a fucking idiot, you fucking retard.
Oh, there you go, buddy. There you go.
Yeah,
Banned, buddy. Look at that. Look at that. There he goes. He got banned by TikTok. Look at that, everybody. He's gone out of there. Like you've never seen before. How horrible. He gets so angry. Look at these guys. They get so angry when they're proven wrong. Alrighty, I'm done. I'm done with the voice. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm gonna lose my voice. Edward, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, that guy was like crashing out. I don't know why that guy comes up and literally crashes out. It's hilarious. That's actually hilarious, genuinely. Like, what is up with the crash out? Like, what did I do? He thinks that only saying Orange Man is bad. You know what? I was just gonna run with it. You know, because he was like, that's what he thinks. So sometimes I just like running with it because it's fucking funny. It's actually genuinely hilarious. Barbara, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have heard about that. Not sure if I think that's like sufficient proofs or anything, but definitely something. Yeah, everybody, the Parker Cult is very strong right now. It's stronger than you've ever seen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
Yes,
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's the best president we've ever had. I really like your debates, by the way. I listen to them all the time. Just so you know, like I know me and you differ in this, but I'm just letting you know, like I really do like your debates. I do watch you, but I do support Trump. I do.
For sure. One second. I was just gonna say this to the chat real quick. I just got an integrity and authenticity flag, and it's limiting the push of my stream. So I appealed it apparently on TikTok. I don't know why that just happened. Just letting everyone know, but just letting everyone know that's happening here on TikTok. I don't know why I just got that. Integrity and authenticity. Do they think I'm not myself or something? That might be it. But yeah, I'll try to figure that one out. Alrighty. Why do you think that Trump is the best president?
I just think he did the best for the economy when we had him last time, when we had him president. He did, like, everybody made money. The economy was booming. Everything was going really good. And then Biden came in and we had illegals everywhere and we had, it was really, really bad.
Okay. So there's a few things. For undocumented, the amount of undocumented immigrants that came in the country under the Biden administration is heavily overblown. There were less than 4 million undocumented immigrants that came into the country under the Biden-Harris administration, whereas Trump went around saying numbers like 20 million, like 10, 20 million. That's obviously not true. So that's one thing to take into consideration. And two, with that, is that that's actually due to the economic insecurity that existed at the time due to global inflation because of the pandemic. So that's something that we would have likely seen under either administration. Now, I do think that the Democrats tried to address that by doing a bipartisan border bill where they worked with Republicans to advocate for a border bill that would have secured the border alongside with the fact that it would have made the legal process go quicker in this country. And it would have been long-term conditions for the border because it was passed through the legislative branch rather than the short-term executive actions that Trump has done under his administration that can either be shot down by the Supreme Court or by the next president once they get in office. And likely the next candidate that gets in office will do that. So if we wanted something meaningful that's long-term, Biden's approach was the way to do that. And Trump undermined that because he wanted to make Democrats look bad because he didn't want them to get a win on the border because he wanted to run on that as an issue.
I mean, Biden's approach really with all due respect, you know what I'm saying? Like Biden's approach to anything. Where is Biden now? He's like senile and no one's even heard of him or from him since he left presidency. Like, he wasn't even there half the time. They had to like Photoshop whatever, whenever he was talking or whatever, they had to pretend like put a fake podium up or whatever to, yeah.
No, they
Yeah,
didn't
'cause he
do
wasn't, like, he
fake
wasn't even,
actor
like,
stuff.
all-
That's just not true. So
Like, he,
Biden
like,
absolutely
he would mumble his
let me
words,
clarify.
he would mumble his
Biden
words, like, he would
absolutely
go
had
off.
let me just clarify. Biden had cognitive decline. I don't dispute you there. I totally agree. Biden had cognitive decline, right? And that's very present. But what's not true is that there was like some crisis actor that was used in place of Biden, right? In all of these circumstances, there's no evidence to substantiate that. And if there was, wouldn't they likely be more coherent, right? Wouldn't they pick a crisis actor that can speak better, right?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. What do you don't agree with the war with Iran right now, right?
Oh, did I just lose my TikTok access completely? Yes, I did.
What happened?
Wait, it just gave me another flag. Consuming substances featured on this live could harm your health. What is going on right now with TikTok? I'm gonna hit a restart.
Yeah.
If you want to come back and be the first person, you can.
I thank
I'm
you. I
really
appreciate you
confused
having
what
a conversation with
substances
me.
were being used. So
I never saw any substances being used, but I appreciate you talking to me anyways. Thank you.
Well, just come right back. Be right back. I'll literally like in 10
Okay.
seconds. Be right back. I'll accept you as the first person.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Alrighty. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back here on TikTok, everyone. Maybe I'm calling out the state of Israel a little bit too much. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's actually it. I think it's just TikTok sucks sometimes. These problems pre-existed that, but could be. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for during the presidency of Joe Biden, January 20th to 2021 to January 20th, 2025. The S&P 500 rose roughly 58% total over the 4-year term. The S&P 500 rose 62% during Trump's first term, nearly the same. Yeah, it's around the same. And also, like, most of the growth, at least in comparison, is the last few years of the Biden administration. And that's what's compared to the first year of Trump. And we actually see lower GDP, or not GDP, stock market, well, also GDP, but also stock market growth in terms of 2025 as compared to the prior years. So although the first administration of Trump had similar levels of growth to what we saw under Biden, we aren't seeing that carried over into Trump's administration. What's good, everyone, though? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? We're going to bring them back up here in a second. We just got to wait for them to come back. What's up, everyone joining back? What's up? What's up? What's up? Is anything lagging, everyone? I just want to make sure everything's completely good on the connection. I had a few people say Parker with a question mark, and I was like, either I did something, I didn't realize it, or it was lagging. Nope, good here? Okay, we're good. Alrighty, well, we're going to get debates up here in a second. Hopefully they send a guest request back and we continue on that conversation. I don't see them in the guest box right now. Do just give us a quick second. Lucille, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for MAGA's talking point. Is Dems not standing up while ignoring that Trump was talking about it was picking drapes after soldiers died. Yeah, and it's actually or grapes. Yeah, and it's actually ridiculous to say that because they try to use that as this political ploy because they're trying to make it seem like Americans, or I mean not Americans, like Democrats don't care about Americans or they care more about undocumented immigrants than Americans. But really, they disagree with how they're framing it and how they're even saying that that's even a point in the first place. And they're not playing into his narrative. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23. Parker, my fault. I love you, Parker.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. I wonder where the last person went. They did not have back in the guest box. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. As well as Jacob, thank you for the $20 for that's crazy. You got flagged, but since the U.S. has ruined TikTok, these people would rather your spill information rather than facts because you back every TBH or every argument with facts. Look who's president. Facts went out the window. We elected a convicted felon. Love the content. Well, thank you so much, Jacob. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because of W's for them in the comment section as well. Box is gone. It should still be there. Oh, I see Amanda. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, it's good. I'm
You
about
support
21.
Trump?
Yeah, I think we talked before. How
Okay,
are
I'm
you?
gonna bring up Amanda and talk to Amanda. You can hop back in the box if I accept someone else. It might be you.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
If the box was gone, I don't know why it wouldn't let me
Oh.
request.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Well, I sent you an invite, and now it's working.
Thank you.
So, alrighty, what were you saying?
So, you support? Do you don't support the war with Iran right now, right?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so what would have happened if we would have waited? Wasn't there like a world meeting and didn't the Iranian leader stand up or not maybe stand up, but didn't he say that they were very close? They had everything they needed actually to nuke or build a nuclear bomb or 7 of them nuclear things and hit America?
So actually, they said that they'd be willing to give up their enriched uranium They didn't say that they had the ability already to have nukes. I don't see any evidence of that. But the point I was making, that I would make, is that they were willing to give up their their uranium that was enriched, and dilute it and stop that from happening, in terms of doing this. But they just weren't willing to give up their ballistic missiles. And what they were sneaking into these agreements was actually getting rid of the ballistic missiles, not just the nuclear weapons. And that's what they weren't willing to agree to, because it would just leave them as a sitting duck. So there's really no reason why they
Okay,
would do
maybe
that.
I
But in terms
misunderstood
of,
something. I thought that they had said something about they were very close to, or they had the technology to build the nuclear bombs,
well,
and that's
they've been
why.
saying this about Iran for a really long time, and also Trump supposedly 6 months ago got rid of that by doing the strikes on Iran. Do you remember when they like bombed Iran?
Yes.
Yeah, so that right there, would they said that was like going to be lasting for years, and there was really no good basis to do that in the first place. But now seemingly they said that would get it away for multiple years. But then this, if they're saying that they have access to it or are going to have access to it soon, that means that literally 6 months was actually how long it was, not actually multiple years.
I mean, weren't they over there screaming like death to Americans, death to Americans, and it was just a matter of time before they did nuke us, and then what? Like,
No, there was no evidence that they were going to nuke us or strike us, and actually, U.S. intelligence indicated that they were not going to strike us. Now, in terms of this, the reason why they're saying this is because of U.S. intervention in the Middle East. If we stopped intervening in the Middle East, if we stopped engaging in wars on behalf of the state of Israel, then countries around the world wouldn't be saying death to America.
okay. So, I mean, I understand. I'm sure that there's more reasons of why we're over there than I know of. I'm just going by what I hear and what I know. I'm sure that there's other reasons that you don't know of. You know what I'm saying? We have no idea, but I just know that I know the economy back when Trump was president, the economy was doing really, really good. And you say it's because of the pandemic, and no matter who was president. But then when Biden came in, the country went to shit really, really fast, I feel like. I mean, that's my personal opinion.
What did Biden do to make things worse?
It just, you got me on the spot here. There's so many different things that he did that was just really bad. He really just wasn't, they should have had more of a president that was all there cognitively, than he was. He was really too old and too far gone once he got to be president to actually run a country, in my opinion.
I would say it's actually, just as bad, if not worse off for Trump. I mean, he said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said we should look into nuking hurricanes to fight them. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter, that he would have won the vote in California. He said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that climate change is a hoax and the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. He looked up at an eclipse with his bare eyes multiple times.
Didn't Georgia just find like a bunch of ballots or something and say that actually Trump did win?
Nope.
So what do you know what I'm talking about at all?
Yeah, and it did not conclude that at all. So they went to go get some of those ballots, but that would do nothing because we already had audits and independent look into all of these different elections that were swing states, like
So
especially Georgia.
so you agree with the fact that who was it? It wasn't Obama. Didn't Obama pay Iran like pallets and pallets of money to
No.
not build?
No, so we placed sanctions on them, and he got rid of the sanctions to get them to agree with a deal, to negotiate, to have surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities, which happened. And actually, interestingly enough, this is what Trump said at that time, just right before it.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
Okay, and when did he
That
say
sounds
that?
actually like him now, because like he's the one that had to go to war with Iran because he couldn't negotiate with them.
Right. Okay. Um, when a country is doing really bad and is in the shape that it's in right now, isn't that what, and maybe I'm wrong, but isn't that what our leaders are supposed to do? Like, what, there was a president a while back, I can't remember who it was, but said, you know, you something about like find me a war and I'll find you, I don't know, wealth or something like that. Like if you want the country to grow or be, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I'm not choosing my words right, but if you want the country to be better, then find me a war or something like that. You know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
I don't think war makes us better off. We've been engaging in war in the Middle East for decades now, and literally nothing has benefited us by doing that. So
The
I
oil,
like
nothing.
yeah, I mean, do you think that like we should be going to forever wars in the Middle East for oil?
No, no, not just for oil. No, absolutely not. But I mean, when they're over there screaming death to Americans, or our president is
They're
actually in
saying that
fear
because of
that
our
they're going to
intervention.
nuke
Stop
us.
intervening, stop supporting Israel, and they won't do that.
See, I don't know much. I don't know enough about that to debate you on that one. But I just know that I don't know. I just know that our country was doing really good when Trump was president. But
Well, since he's got in office, we've been doing worse. Like every single metric of our economy has become worse. Real GDP growth is worse in 2025 as compared to 2024. Real median wage growth is worse in 2025 as compared to 2024. We've also
and I
seen
actually
the
agree with
worst
you
year
on
of
that. I
job
actually
growth.
do agree with you. I actually agree with you. I know that like the grocery stores are extremely high. You know, everything's extremely high. But I also think that it's going to take him time to bring down everything. You know, it's going to take him time to get the country back in order. But yes, I do agree with you that yes, the country is doing really, really bad right now. But I just, I don't know. I have to have faith in him because that's just who I support.
Okay. So I understand that you have faith in him and support him, but if he's made practically every single part of the economy become worse, if he's violated practically everything he ran on, at some point you have to realize that he was conning you or he was lying to you. He said no new wars. He's clearly brought new wars. He said he was going to bring gas prices down. Clearly gas prices have gone up. He said he would bring grocery prices down. Clearly grocery prices have gone up. He said he was going to bring housing prices down, but then later once he gets in office says he wants to keep housing prices up to keep people wealthy. He said that he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. He clearly didn't do that and has no plan to do it since then, right? He also said that he would release the Epstein files. He's been legally mandated to release the files and hasn't released them, even though he's already passed the deadline of when he was supposed to release them all. He said he was
He
going to end
asked
the
to release
Russia-Ukraine
them.
war in
He
24
asked to
hours. He
release
clearly
them.
hasn't done that.
He asked to release them, and their testimony was absurd. Their testimony was unbelievable. I don't know if you saw that, but that was a joke.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
you say that it was a joke, but in terms of the Clintons, they actually went in front of the interviews and went to the stand and did that. Why isn't Trump doing that? He has a closer relationship with Epstein. He's alleged more in the files. He specifically has been held liable of sexually abusing women. He's been credibly accused, and they tried to scrub the interviews
but so did
associated with those
Clinton. So did
accusations.
Clinton. So did Bill Clinton. So I mean, Bill
Bill Clinton
Clinton,
didn't try to
you know,
release the files. He
didn't.
actually advocated for all the files to be
No,
released.
I'm
And
talking about
I, by
Monica
the way, don't
Lewinsky.
believe Bill Clinton. I actually believe Hillary Clinton. I believe that she didn't have an association with Epstein, but I don't believe Bill. I don't really
I
believe
don't
the
believe him at
conditions in
all.
terms of what he said. But I mean, like, I don't know if he's necessarily incriminated, right? In the same sort of
And
way
you're
that
probably
I can
right
mention
because
that other
I
individuals,
I
like
agree
for
with you.
example, Howard Lutnick, are incriminated, who literally were pictured on the island with Epstein, and Donald Trump still hasn't fired them.
Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, I do agree with you that by watching that, I do agree that Hillary probably doesn't know anything, but I don't believe Bill because watching his testimony, he was like shaking and like all over the place.
Well, that's actually not
Um,
the reason why I say that I think he was lying. He's lied under oath before, and I don't think that
well, that
he's
reason as
the
well,
most
yeah.
reliable narrator there. And then in terms of Hillary Clinton, nothing about her story seems unbelievable.
Right. No, I
Like if we
agree
look
with
at her
you.
story, like I mean, it's pretty believable to believe that like there was big issues between Hillary and Bill,
Right,
like
but
where they
she's going
didn't
to
speak
stand
very much.
behind, you know, her husband or whatever, and which she did with the Monica Lewinsky and case and all that other stuff. But
And she doesn't
nonetheless,
think that he knows about that, but obviously she could not have information about that, and he still could have been involved with that. But the point I want to make is that we don't have sufficient evidence to say that it could be applicable to him. Just that, like, I don't believe him is kind of the point I'm making.
okay,
But also, why
yeah,
isn't
no,
Trump
I
sitting
agree.
down and going in front of Congress?
Probably because he's too busy with Iran right now. And I thought he did ask, he's the one that did ask for
So he is
the
deflecting away from the
files
Epstein
to be
files by
released.
starting a war with Iran.
I don't know about that. I don't think so. I really think that was a coincidence and that just happened at the same time. And he is, I mean, the Epstein thing is kind of getting old. It's kind of getting like, it's like, I
It's getting
understand
old. I don't think the
no, I
victims
mean
think that.
it's prolonging. It's like going on for a long time now. I understand there's a lot of victims in that case. I understand that, and my heart goes out to every single one of them. I'm not saying that I don't. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's been going on for a long time now. And okay, some things happen. Eventually, something else is going to happen. That doesn't mean that we're trying to cover up or do something else besides that. It just means, obviously something
Trump
else
is
has
trying
come
to
up.
cover up. The reason why we know that Trump was trying to cover up is because he calls Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor for literally just wanting to release the files.
But he asked to release the files.
No, he didn't. He doesn't want them to be released. He literally tried to prevent that. Prior to that point, the reason why he signed it is because everyone else already voted for it, where they'd be able to override his veto anyway. So it would just make him look even worse.
Clinton's in contempt almost just to get him up there to to give their deposition. They had to hold him almost in contempt.
Well, I don't know what you mean there. The point that I'm making is that he clearly tried to prevent the release of the files. Okay, this is undisputed at this point because he literally has destroyed relationships with people that were super pro MAGA. MAGA on literally everything. Marjorie Taylor Greene was MAGA on everything. Like, I can't mention anything else she disagreed with MAGA on prior to this. And he literally called her a traitor just because she wanted the files to be released. Okay, that's why I think this is good reason to believe this, is because Marjorie Taylor Greene had the best interest to not turn on Trump.
So I don't know about that. I'll have to get more educated. Thank you for educating me with that. I appreciate that because I didn't know that. But anyways, it's been really good talking to you. I really appreciate you debating me. I'm going to stick with who I'm going to stick with, and you're going to do what you do, But I'm going to keep watching you because I really do like your lives, and I really like coming on here. And
Can I ask you a question real quick? Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Is there anything Trump could do to get me to stop?
Yes.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of things Trump could do. I mean, he's not going to be he's only going to be in office. He's only got 2 more years, maybe 3 more years left. And then he can't come back in office again. So, it's very little time to give him. I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see.
Could you give me an example of something he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I guess if we found out he was the Antichrist, I don't know.
He would have to be the Antichrist. Can you give me something realistic that he could do?
Oh, that's right. Probably not. Probably right now, probably not, because my parents are diehard Republicans, and so what I'm saying. There's probably. I can't think of anything. No, I can't think of anything to make me be a Democrat.
Can I give an example?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah,
if he was determined to be a violent sex offender by a jury of his peers, would you specifically?
But so was Clinton. Wasn't Clinton?
No.
So what are the other presidents?
He wasn't determined to be a violent sex offender by a jury of his peers. If Donald Trump was determined to be a violent sex offender by a jury of his peers, would you still vote for him?
I don't. I honestly, Parker, I don't believe that. I don't. Even though I don't care how many jurors said that he was or was, I don't believe he did that. I really don't.
So
I believe that people came forward because they saw money. And that's what they got. They got money. They got
so then why
to say whatever.
Why are there a bunch of other people that have accused him and they didn't go after money?
Well, so many people have accused almost every president of doing that.
Really? Have 26 plus people have accused Harris of sexual misconduct? Has there been credible accusations against Harris in the Epstein files? Has Harris been found by a jury of her peers to be literally a violent sex offender? Has Biden been determined by a jury of his peers to be?
No.
Has Biden been determined by a jury of his peers to be a violent sex offender? Has Obama been determined by a
Biden, I think,
jury
is more of a pedophile than he's like. Didn't he say he liked little
Did you just
kids hopping up
unironically
and
say
down?
that Joe Biden is a pedophile? after
I mean,
not
he literally
acknowledging
he
that Donald Trump
commented.
is credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files?
But he commented. Biden was the one that came on and said, "I like it when little kids hop up and down on my lap."
No, that wasn't on the lap. He was saying touch the hair on his legs when he comes out of the water, right? Like at the pool, right? Okay, like, are you really trying to say he's a pedophile because of that?
I'm just saying it was
Like,
weird.
I feel like that's an unhinged thing to say that he's a pedophile because of.
Maybe pedophile.
Like, I feel like that's a huge reach. That is a massive reach.
His son being involved with the China with all that is just, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look at his son. Look at Biden's son.
Well, I'm sorry. What about his son?
I know that his son was.
By the way,
that
you
they
can't
had
say
some
any
things come.
you can't say any D or UG name in specific. Just letting you know.
Oh
So
yeah, that's
in
right.
case
Okay,
you were
that's
going to
right.
say that, but yeah, go ahead. You
No,
were saying.
thank you. I forget about that. I just know his son was accused of that.
Accused of what?
Accused of with children or something, or over China, or it was said that he was
No, there was
something.
nothing to do with that in any of these things that were released. He was charged with a gun violation. He was not determined to have committed any money laundering or fraud or anything like that. That was all determined to be BS in the investigation.
But there was an investigation.
Yeah. By the Republicans in Congress under the Biden administration, sorry.
So let me ask you, why are you so Democrat? Like what makes you, like why are you like that? What makes you that way?
Because they care more about the average person than the rich. They prioritize working people. They care about the environment and believe in science. They want to expand access to health insurance and health care and provide a public option for people in need. They want to expand access to infrastructure and education in this country.
Okay, but then why didn't they stand up at the UN when Trump did the UN nation speech? Why didn't they stand up? They never stood
You
up.
mean the State of the Union speech?
State of the Union, that's what I meant. State of the Union speech.
Yeah,
Why didn't
so
they didn't stand up for, even when the girl, he was talking about the girl that was on the bus or whatever, that happened to her.
So to clarify, so them not standing up because of how Trump is framing something or how he's bringing it up is just a mention of them not being performative. That doesn't mean that they hold a certain position. That just means that Trump was trying to create a narrative from this and they didn't fall into the narrative. You're falling for the exact optics that Trump was relying upon in this scenario. And Trump knows that he's going to get this type of response and get people asking these questions and get this discourse going on by doing stuff like this, right? But that's not actually reflective that Democrats don't specifically have those particular positions, right? Like, obviously, Americans, for example, care about those that are negatively impacted by things, and they obviously care about Americans in general, and they want to prioritize Americans over undocumented immigrants. But it's really the framing and how they're bringing it up, and really the narrative that Trump's trying to generate from it, that is the problem in the first place.
Okay, well, like I said, thank you so much for having me on. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you listening to me. Like I said, I'm gonna stick with who I'm gonna stick with, but thank you very much.
Alrighty.
All right, bye-bye.
Alrighty, for sure. Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Dean's still not on. He hasn't said he's going to hop on yet at all. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's very true. Courtney as well, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Why do they always bring up Hunter but never the Trump's kids who have literally used the presidency for profit? Don Jr. and Eric. Seriously, though. Same thing with Trump making money off the presidency. It's almost like them calling out Biden for that was just a baseline for them doing it themselves. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How many fetuses have you aborted?
Appreciate you. Wait, I think they gave me a compliment, I think. I'm not quite sure what they said though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Aren't you a cutie but today? I love.
Let's go to the next individual. Let me actually let's text Dean again, and let me see when he's gonna hop online. I am live. I am been live for 5 hours. So I am. When do you plan to hop on? Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My gas prices went up 40 cents today.
True. True. What? You know, we needed those stickers, everybody, of I did this with Trump face on it. And every single time you see prices going up with gas and in the grocery store now, we need to all go around with them and do that. Every single one of us needs to get those stickers, and we need to do it exactly like they did it, where it's Trump pointing to it and being like, I did this. Like, that's necessary. That is actually necessary. We need to like hold them accountable for the price increases, because like really this is going to cause massive price increases. I just want to be clear, everyone. You can go watch Mr. Global's video on it. He like specifies in the oil markets here on TikTok, and I would recommend, because he said if it stays at the rate in which it is, I think it was over $90 a barrel. It's going to be upwards of $4 or $5 on a national average, not just here in California. Yo, what's up, how to you? Let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yeah, it's $92 a barrel, yeah. That's about you. W fetuses. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5 for gas is over $5 in Sacramento. True. Alexa, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said Dean's message was yesterday. Just got back from my trip from LA. Unfortunately, due to about 1 billion delays, got in a few hours later than expected. Due to this fact, I'll probably not be going live. See y'all tomorrow. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, they've been delaying like crazy. What the fuck is up with all these delays? What is up with all these delays? Seriously. Dean got delayed flying in and flying out. Dean Withers, please save us. Dean Withers, where are you? Please save us. Dean Withers. Dean Withers, please save us. Dean Withers. Kala, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's based. That's based. We love that. We should make a video about that. The Dean Withers. We need to do that. Dean Withers, please save us. Where are you, Dean Withers? Dean, where are you? Yeah, what's about you? Yo, what's about you?
Oh my god, hi.
Fetus. Yo, what's about you? Hello. Yes, Chad, we are Dean Withers. Actually, technically, if you look me up, if you ask up who is Parker Get a Job, apparently according to some search engines, it says that Parker Get a Job is Dean Withers. So we actively are Dean Withers, chat. Look it up. We're Dean Withers. Hey, what's up, how old are you? Fetus. I gotta get it myself. I have to like look it up sometime and actually see that, because like that's hilarious. We're gonna try again. Who is Parker Get a Job? I gotta find that. Dean sent he's working on a thumbnail right now, meaning he's gonna hop on here very, very soon, everyone. Very, very soon. Here, let me go on. Let me see if it's every single one. What is Parker get a jobs? Now it says my name is Parker Short. What the fuck, dude? Now I'm Parker Short? What the fuck, dude? There's another one that says I'm Dean Withers. Oh my god. It's Parker Short and Dean Withers? What? How am I Parker Short now? What is going on? Think of the confetti. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? Parker Short Withers, for real. Yo, what's up, Aldia?
You know, Parker, show you can but do that.
Whenever Dean hops on, we're going to send everyone to him. If you want to support me in the meantime, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, Aldia? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up, Aldia?
Older than you.
Do you support Trump?
Fuck yeah.
You have a little bit of an echo. Can you fix that quick?
Nah, bro, you a bitch. Fuck your beliefs, nigga.
You're disgusting. Go fuck yourself. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you meet that criteria, listen to the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, Aldia?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, first I want to say, we are Parker Short.
We're cooked. We are cooked like you've never seen before, bro. We are cooked like you never have seen before, bro. Let's go to the next person. By the way, if you're on the 6.2 thousand people here on YouTube, hit that, or here on TikTok, hit that thumbs up. Here, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Fuck, dude. We're getting to 5 hours, everybody. To that point in the stream where my brain's just absolutely fried. Absolutely fried. It's not working anymore. Yo, what's about you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
I do, yeah.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think that he keeps his promises. I think he does what he says he's going to do for the country. I think he's a net positive for us.
Okay. In what way? Wait, he says he's going to... Wait, hold up. I'm going to ask you a specific question. He does what he says he's going to do. No new wars?
Well, that isn't a new war.
What? The war that is started with Iran is not a new war.
I'd say it's not really a war. No, we're absolutely decimating them.
So it's not a war. So Pete Hegseth called it a war, and so did Trump.
Well, I mean, if you want to call it a war, but the thing is also is that, yes, no new wars. I did vote for that. The problem is that no new wars, but in the instance of an actual threat to America, then yes, a war is necessary. So I think it doesn't really matter.
So not no new wars. You do want some wars if it's in the offensive interests of the United States, because this is offensive, not defensive.
Wait, so I think you didn't hear what I said. I said that if there is an imminent threat to the United States, then a
There
war
was
is
none.
necessary. Yes, there is.
There was none. Actually, according to U.S. Own intelligence, there was none. So you're just wrong.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
You're wrong.
There's actually an AP News article that you can look up specifically that tells you that there was actually U.S. intelligence that said that there was no threat identified of Iran striking the United States. That's according to an AP News.
Wait, the issue isn't necessarily them. When you say striking the United States, do you mean the homeland or bases around it?
Neither.
Okay, great. So where did that data come from? Because that just doesn't make any sense.
That was from AP. I just told you. Look up AP News.
AP said the intelligence said what again?
Yeah, intelligence. U.S. intelligence said there is no strike from Iran to U.S.
Okay, that's not true. They quite literally, their entire doctrine suggests that we basically eliminate us entirely. Yes or no?
So they weren't going to strike the U.S. There's no U.S. intelligence substantiating
Parker,
that. That's
I
what
asked
this
a
literally
question
says.
before you pivot. I asked you a question: does their doctrine state that they basically want to eradicate the United States? Yes or no?
I don't know what you mean by doctrine. Like there are some people in the country that say death to America, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Do they? When I say the doctrine, I'm saying they essentially believe that if you are not Muslim, you should be executed. Yes or no?
No, I don't believe everyone there believes that, but there are people there that do believe that. Sure.
It's called extremism. You're not aware of that?
Yeah, there is Islamic extremism. Yeah.
Okay, so when there is hundreds of thousands of people chanting "Death to America," the leadership of Iran, the actual leaders that were now taken out, say "Death to America," and their objective is they want us eradicated. You don't see that as a threat to America?
So no, I don't actually, because they had no imminent threat towards the United States. There was no imminent threat towards the United States, and I think the main reason why the reputation of the United States is this around the world is because of our involvement in the Middle East, destabilization of the Middle East, and support for the state of Israel. So I say that we stop engaging with the state of Israel and fight wars on behalf of them, and instead focus on us here at home, here in America. And if we do that, we're going to have a better reputation. We're not going to be at the same likelihood of being attacked, and we wouldn't be at a war with Iran right now, which is actively going to negatively impact the American people in terms of their gas prices, grocery prices, in terms of the fact that they are likely, some Americans are going to die. According to Trump, he said some Americans will die from Iran strikes on U.S. soil.
No, that was he said, I guess.
So that's him saying, I guess this will happen.
Okay. I'm just confused, okay? Because I think there's two separate things happening here now. I guess they're kind of like, so I guess I have a question to ask you. You made this statement that there was no threat of Iran actually committing any sort of actual danger to America, correct? That was what you said.
I just told you an AP News article, if you'd like to go read that AP News article.
But now, did Iran come out and openly say that they have sleeper cells in our country?
So
okay,
yeah, they
gotcha,
do make claims of this.
Bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, great. Right. So there is a threat to America. There is a threat. They have sleeper cells here waiting to be activated.
So then here's my point. Is that
I know your point? You got cooked right there.
That's not me getting cooked, idiot. So you think that specifically we're at justification of going to war with Russia?
Oh, for Russia?
Yeah.
I think that any country that makes threats, open threats, saying they want us to be exterminated from the country.
I mean, are there Russian sleeper cells in our country?
Has Russia said they want death to America? They want to eradicate us?
I mean,
yes or no, Parker?
Well, okay, so you're saying the distinction is
no,
that
they haven't. There's a principal distinction here. Has Russia said?
You don't think Russia doesn't like the U.S. and doesn't want the U.S.'s order?
Oh, no, they don't like us. They don't like us, but they've never said we want to eradicate the United States off the face of the planet every single day.
So let me clarify. So let me clarify real quick. You're saying because they have sleeper cells in the country and because they said death to America. Okay, what about North Korea? If North Korea had sleeper cells in the country, and given that they did say what they said about the United States, would you say that we should have gone to war with North Korea prior to them getting nukes?
Yeah, I can remain consistent. If North Korea is actively trying to make a nuclear weapon, if they are saying they want America to be absolutely eradicated off the face of the planet every single day, and they actually hold to this across the board, it isn't just one person saying it, they're all saying it, then I think there needs to be some sort of intervention to protect me and you and your children and my children from being literally unalive.
Would you be willing to enlist?
Myself?
Yeah.
Personally, I would be okay with it if I had to.
Okay,
I personally don't. I'm not. How? That's your argument against what I just said?
No, it's not my argument. I'm just saying if you want to enlist, go ahead and enlist.
Okay, so you lost the argument. All you're just saying is go ahead and enlist.
I haven't lost any argument. I'm just saying.
I asked you a question you've yet to answer.
Which question do I need to answer?
Yes, you made the statement that they posed no threat to America. There was their intelligence.
There was no imminent threat. Yeah.
Okay, great. But now they have hundreds, if not thousands, of sleeper cells in our country waiting to be activated.
So again, and when you say that, that's actually going to be a risk now that we are at war with them because you guys struck them. Okay, so if you didn't strike them, wait, I'm sorry. Let me ask you this question: is striking Iran going to limit any of those sleeper cells from acting within our country?
Is it going to limit them?
Yes.
I would say no.
Okay, so then why are you going to war with them to prevent that from happening if it is the case that this doesn't
Yes.
prevent that from happening?
Right. Okay. Great. Great. It's an awesome question. Okay, and I'll answer it this way because before there is a new emerging issue we have that actually made it so we had to go in, which you're just going to deny is even happening. But we have clear evidence that they are clearly enriching their uranium. If they're enriching uranium, what is the purpose of enriching the uranium? Is it for nuclear power? Because typically you enrich uranium to make nuclear weapons. You can get nuclear power
Yeah,
other
but they're
ways
willing
without
to give
enriching
up their
uranium.
enriched uranium. They're willing to
No, they're
stop
not.
doing
They're
that. Yes, they
building.
are. They said,
Hey, do you know what the
wait, by the way,
threat?
they said they would do that. They're just not willing to give up their ballistic missiles. Not only that, but also Obama got a deal done. Are you saying Obama can negotiate, but Trump can't? Trump's weak and
You mean the
ineffective
JC
and can't negotiate. That's why he had to go to war with Iran.
You mean the JCPA or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Okay, great. The reason we pulled out of that is because they were able to utilize the threshold theory to make it so that they could bypass. You know what the threshold theory is?
No.
Okay, great. We come to an agreement with Iran, right? We say, hey, you can't make nuclear weapons, you can't enrich your uranium, whatever it may be. So Iran says, okay, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to make everything necessary to actually put the nuclear weapon together, but we're going to keep it all in a separate location. Let me give it to you in a better way. Let's say you have a car, and I say, Parker, you cannot make a car. We make an agreement. You cannot create a car. You can't manufacture one. You say, okay, fine, I'll sign the agreement. But instead, I'm going to build an engine in this room. I'm going to build the actual frame in this room. I'm going to put the wheels, everything else in this room. And then within a matter of 30 minutes, if you wanted to, you could construct an entire car. The JCPA was essentially allowing them to utilize this threshold theory where they can basically enrich the uranium, keep everything in separate locations, and if they wanted to, at any given moment, they could put a nuclear weapon together. That's why.
Wrong. Because there was
Yes.
unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. So we actually saw that they were not enriching uranium, and the Trump administration signed off on that fact under the first administration. So actively, you're wrong. I don't know where you got that information from. You kind of just whipped that right out of your ass.
Well, wait, you're saying I whip it out of my ass, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so just to be clear, they're not enriching uranium, right?
Now they are, but I'm saying back.
Dude, why, bro? Now
Why
they
is
are.
he? Why is he laughing at that? I'm saying back then under Obama's deal, you dumbass. Are you really that
Okay,
stupid? Why are you laughing?
Because they were enriching the uranium then as well.
No, they weren't. Trump signed off
were
on that
doing
and
it
said
under-
that they weren't.
They were doing it underground. Yes, they were.
Wait, there was no source of that information.
Oh, wait.
Can you give me
I'm
evidence?
sorry. Yes, you're saying prior to the actual Trump actually canceling out the JCPA,
Yeah.
correct?
Prior to Trump
Yes,
canceling
you're
out
right.
the
I just told you.
prior
just
to
told
Trump
you what they were
prior
doing
to
prior.
prior to Trump canceling out the JCPOA, they were not enriching uranium. Do you have any source of them enriching uranium
Yes.
prior to that point?
Parker, I just agree with you. I said yes. Prior to that point, they were not. That's why I gave you that
Oh.
analogy.
So Trump
Instead,
is the
they
one
were-
that led to this
wait.
happening. Okay, nice concession.
No, wait, no, that's not a concession.
That is.
I explained to you before that actually he canceled it out. They were manufacturing things in separate locations. They don't have to enrich the uranium right away to actually make a nuclear weapon. You're right. You know that, right?
You do have to have enriched uranium to make a nuclear weapon. Do you agree?
Yes, but it isn't the only thing you need, right?
Sure.
Okay, great. So they were basically making nuclear weapons, but they weren't enriching the uranium.
No, because the enriched uranium is a necessary
Dude.
element of having a nuclear weapon. So if they don't have
you
enriched
made-
uranium,
have
they
you
can't
made
have
a
a
nuclear
nuclear
weapon?
weapon. This is
Have
like
you made a
they,
nuclear
yeah,
weapon, Parker?
no, actually, yeah, I make nuclear weapons every single day. I do that all the time. That's actually
Okay,
like my
great.
typical job that I do. It's actually Parker
Awesome.
makes nuclear weapons. You know.
Okay, great. So there you go. The reason I'm asking is because, yes, it is needed for actually a nuclear weapon. I'm saying that there's other components needed for the weapon. They were basically making all of that. Okay?
Yeah, I make nuclear weapons. That's what I do for my living.
Okay,
It's
Parker, a
great.
picture of...
Do you want to
okay,
buy a
fine, Parker,
nuclear
picture-
weapon? You want legal access to nuclear weapons? You can buy them for me.
I'll buy some from you. Okay, sure, man.
You'll buy some nuclear weapons for me.
I'll buy a couple, yeah.
Well, Phoenix, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for what did Color think 2 weeks ago? Probably the complete opposite.
Anyway, I guess we'll just I'll ask this question. So, unless you have a question for me, but...
I do. But you can
What's your
go.
question?
You can go
You
first.
can ask your question. No, I've been asking a lot of questions, so you go ahead.
Okay.
I'm willing. Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask some questions. Alrighty.
Sure.
Is there essentially anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Such as any specifics?
Yeah, if there comes out with actual solid, undisputable proof that he in the Epstein files in an actual negative way.
Okay.
If
So
there's
if there,
if there's like, so and this has to be, there's a problem with this. Sorry, what were you gonna say? You ask. Go ahead.
so
So what?
like if there's a credible accusation from a minor in the Epstein files against Trump from someone who got a settlement with the Epstein estate, would you then accept it?
Well, no, because the issue with that is going to be, there's two things. Okay, so I have seen what you're referring to. The problem is that a lot of the accusations, a lot of these things that were actually gathered up and put together, they were done during essentially an attack on his actual campaign. So like people were coming out making accusations against him, but also we have proof in the Epstein files that he was one of the people that reported Jeffrey Epstein. So I'm just confused. How could he be guilty, but he's the one that reported Jeffrey Epstein, or I believe he made a report for his activity.
Yeah, after he was already arrested, and he said that everyone knew what he was doing already. That's what he said. He also, later than that date, because that was 2006, he decided to say that he wished Ghislaine Maxwell well in 2020. He also said that he didn't know anything of what Jeffrey Epstein did in 2019, I think it was. And then the 3 interviews that we're referencing, specifically associated with the allegations targeted towards Trump, are from 2019 to 2021. And these are allegations targeted towards Trump, specifically in terms of an individual that got a settlement with the Epstein estate that, again, based upon their accusations targeted towards Epstein, they were determined to be credible in accusing Epstein. That's why they got the settlement with the Epstein estate. Plus, they were determined to be credible because there were multiple interviews the FBI had with them. Now, we don't know what the conclusions are specifically of this because, again, the DOJ has not released those. But if it did say that Donald Trump didn't do this and showed that he wasn't incriminated, they would have already released it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, well, so there's a couple different things. The problem with the Epstein files is that it's like a breaking thing. Well, there's different pieces of this coming out every single day. There's also a lot to read through. If we go through and we pick out all the things that actually make Trump look bad, then I mean, sure, we can find that all day long. But we can find that for almost every person that is the actual public figure on Earth, almost, at least in the United States. Okay, Harris isn't there. We have
Harris
Clinton,
isn't there, right?
Okay, yeah. Harris
so if you have
isn't
Harris
there.
versus Trump, who are you supporting for president?
Wait, say it again.
Harris versus Trump, who are you supporting for president?
Trump.
Oh, interesting. Even though not only is he credibly accused in the Epstein files by a minor, but also has Howard Lutnick on his administration, who was actively on the island, lied about it. There's a picture of him on the island with Jeffrey Epstein, and he's still not fired by the Trump administration. He's still on the administration to this day.
Yeah, wait, no, I can agree that some of these things are fucked up, dude. Obviously, some of these people have to go.
Some of it's fucked up. Why is that person not fired? Tell me, if that was a Democrat, you guys would be from the fucking top of the skyscrapers screaming about how Democrats are not firing someone that was on Epstein's island.
No, I mean, yeah, he has to go. I just said that. He has to go. But, like, come on.
So then why isn't Trump getting rid of him?
There's more Democrats in the Epstein files than there are Republicans.
Wrong.
Man.
Give me a source for that.
Is, dude.
Name them. I mean, like, name me 3 Democrats.
Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Clinton's not incriminated in the files.
She's in the files, though.
Okay, but not incriminated. She never even knew Epstein.
I think Bernie's in there too.
No, he's not. These are lies. You're just lying. You don't even have any other people. Mention other people. Keep going.
Yeah, sure. I think at the time that there was Elon Musk, who was a Democrat.
Oh, he's a Republican now. He supports Trump, doesn't he?
But he was a Democrat.
That's like saying, well, at the time that Donald Trump did this isn't in the files, he was a Democrat. Get a grip, dude.
Parker, it's been a pleasure.
Run away.
I'm not running away, dude. You have to go.
You're not a Trump supporter anymore, are you?
Me?
Yeah, you don't support Trump anymore.
I'm on the fence, man.
I feel like you're leaning against him. And here's my point.
I mean,
say you're still a Republican, you can be a Republican outside of Trump. Define your party outside of Trump. You guys will need to survive.
All right, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Parker, it's been a pleasure. Thank you, man.
All right. Let's Should we just wait for Dean? Should we just wait for Dean? Oh yeah, he's going live right now. So that's perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Dean. W. Dean. James, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. I said from James Stack in the comment section. Base, thank you so much. Amy, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you so much. No, seriously, though. Angela, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. That's really cool. I love that. As well as Aaron, thank you so much for the dollar as well. Thank you very much. Deb, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, it's ridiculous. Thank you so much. As well as Christ Mascot, thank you for the $5. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I would really recommend to follow me if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already as well. It's absolutely free to do so. I'm about to be posting my YouTube videos right now. So I'm going to post some YouTube videos right now, and I'll post a TikTok video, some shorts right now. So I appreciate everyone. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up on the YouTube stream. I would really, really, really appreciate it. I think we just hit 2,000 likes. If you want to help me get to 2,500, I'd really appreciate it. We're at like 2,100 right now. So I'd really appreciate it. Thank you everyone so much for coming through. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow I will be live probably later in the day, I'd assume. I probably will want to sleep in tomorrow. So I'll see everyone later. Go to Dean's Live, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker, or you can also spam, what should we say in his comment section? Call him Neil. Just keep calling him Neil. All right, I love y'all. I'll see y'all later.